The man was a genius. I give. I'm not saying he wasn't
Yeah.
smart for making the system. I'm just saying that this is what he was doing. Let's not just say he was scamming. He was actually doing something that was genius or smart that
But that is
we could do.
you scamming. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
Bro, even a pickpocket is smarter than an average person, bro. It don't matter, bro. Sure is unethical, but you still gotta recognize the genius behind certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I
Some
feel you.
shit might sometimes a lot of times when niggas do illegal shit, a lot of times if they translate that shit in, or convert that shit into legal shit, they'll come up. It's just that you know what I'm saying? A lot of people
So
just
are we insinuating that scammers aren't as intellectual as
No,
hackers?
scammers
I
are
never
very
said.
According
smart.
to what?
That's what I'm saying.
Scammers
I
are
bro.
never
very
said.
smart.
It
They
Bro, you
smart.
know
it
what's
depends on
smart,
the
bro?
scammer.
How them niggas find your mother's maiden name and all of that shit, bro? It's from social engineering, sitting on your motherfucking social media, going through your family, and bro, that should take some
It, it,
It takes time.
investigation. It takes some brain.
it's what they do with the money. I always say,
That's
no,
a fact.
most scammers are the same. Most nigga scammers are the same. They want to go to the strip
But
club, buy an outfit.
I,
They're gonna buy an
Niggas
outfit.
scam.
But see, but
They're gonna
but
buy an
IG
outfit.
that's the ones that you know, bro, because I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't
don't
know no
know the
scammers.
it.
I don't know.
Okay, cool, no
I
problem.
know during the
Do you
pandemic. I
okay?
know during
Listen,
the
this is what I'm trying to
pandemic.
tell you, bro.
Let me grab my
The
food.
greatest scam, the greatest scammer on planet Earth was the nigga. What's the nigga name that went to? Damn it, man, he went to jail and then he
But
died.
that's not the majority. That's not
Well,
the majority.
I would think the greatest scammer would be the guy that didn't go to jail. You know what I mean? The guy we
Yeah,
don't know about.
No,
that's
no,
not
no,
the
no, no, no.
majority.
The
Y'all not
greatest
listening. That's
scammer
not the
is the
majority.
guy. No, it's no Warren. What's that guy's name, bro? Like
That's
he
not the
stole, like
majority,
he stole.
Poppy. I'm not calling you
Can I
Poppy.
finish, bro?
Blanco TV. That's not the majority.
Bro, this
The
one. It
majority,
was a
the
guy,
majority of the
bro. Can I,
scammers in South Florida,
bro?
they're in the strip club. I'm telling you.
Cool,
They
cool, no
buying
problem.
liquor.
That's fantastic. What's the
That's the
guy?
majority.
What's the guy? What's the guy name that he scammed over $60 billion, bro? I cannot remember his damn name, bro. He was scamming people since the '60s, bro, in the '70s. I think he was like a little hat guy, man. He was going to
Yeah,
golf club.
I was about to say
God
it was
damn it, man.
Jewish.
What is his name? I think he was one of them people, bro. But yo,
Okay.
homeboy was scamming. I'm pretty sure can somebody in the chat help me, man? He's
I
the
can try to
greatest
look it up.
scammer
I
to
got you.
ever do, bro. Bernie Madoff. There you go. Yo, Bernie, he's the Michael Jordan of the fucking scamming game, bro. That nigga was scammed $60 billion, nigga, with a B. He did that scam for 30, 40 years. He got caught, and then he died like 5 years later.
Crucial. Crucial. Yeah. See, hey, man, look, because I think I would say this right. Get a job. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, bro, there's an application waiting with your name on it. You know what I mean? We ain't got to sit up here and do all this stuff. You know, we got to stop trying to
But you know what's
be
crazy, bro?
degenerates in the black community, man. Like we got to
But you know
stop
what's
this,
crazy?
man.
No, you know what's crazy? The nigga that got those kind of skills to scan like that, they can actually pivot those skills and get contracts with the federal government, bro. And we're like, hey, fam, listen, I know this way how to fuck you. Hey,
But
how about,
is
hey,
it our
man, I
fault
want to
though,
That's
have a
why.
sandwich.
Blanco?
But
Is
look
it
at
our
this. That's
go ahead.
why a lot of them niggas end up hiring the feds be hiring them hackers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But is
Yeah,
that our
because think
fault,
about it.
DJ and Blanco though, right?
Hire
Is
them.
that
They
is
don't.
that our
Yo,
fault?
They don't hire them.
They require.
think
Hold
about
on.
it,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Think about it. How smart the man got to be, right? He got to learn how to scam you, the government. He got to go to the security shit. That means this man knows some shit, bro. Hey, man, take those skills to the federal government. I think the guy that did that movie, man, what the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? He was a scammer.
Catch me if you
I think he
can.
did some.
Catch me if you can.
No, the other one. No. That's the other one. That's the one. The other one. That he was a scammer.
Who's
They
that?
were fucking in the office and all that shit, man. God, he was
Wolf
a
of
real.
Wall
You
He
sure
was
Street.
it's
a
not
real.
catch me if you can?
No, the Wolf of Wall Street. That one. That
Well, he
guy
wasn't a
actually is
Okay.
a real
scammer.
character.
He was a stock market. Well, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, but he's still a
Yes.
scammer. No, that's what
But he
real
did.
scamming look
Yeah, I
like,
think
bro.
he did
Catch
scam
me if you
somebody.
can. He was definitely scamming though.
Yeah. Goddamn, Leonardo DiCaprio is like a real life scammer, and he did all the scamming movies.
Favorite actor, boy. That's my boy, man. But hey, let me say this right, Blanco. Because at the end of the day, right, if we gotta protect our people, right? We gotta protect them from the scammers and I'm trying to tell y'all people, don't
If you
put your
gotta protect the
information
people,
out
why
there.
don't you be law enforcement, bro?
Exactly.
Hell no, brother. I'm not about to. I'll do it with common sense. I don't do it with pistols and a badge. I think that's kind of hoish to me.
You
You
don't gotta
listen.
have pistol and a badge to be law enforcement. You could do
No, it's different
that's
type.
job.
Yeah, it's all type of
Oh
shit.
well, usually when
But
we
you know
say
what it
law
is,
enforcement, we talk
bro?
about police officers. You
That
know what
that sounds good and all, bro. But the thing is, you need some sort of crime in society, bro. You need
I mean?
crime.
Nah,
Right.
brother.
If
See, look,
yes,
hey,
you
nah,
do.
that's the
Yes, you
nihilism
do.
shit, bro. No, bro, no, bro. We
I'm gonna
don't.
tell
We
you
don't.
why. If crime, listen, bro, listen so you can understand where I'm going.
Go ahead.
If crime disappear, it's a great portion of the economy that is going to disappear right with it, bro. Police departments wouldn't be necessary, right? If no crime, right?
But see, that's the thing, though.
Hold on.
Like let's say let's say like weed, right? Because weed was illegal here for a minute. If we intertwine things that we know that's illegal at one point, and then try to create an economy out of it, then boom, we ain't got it. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Because I don't think there's a lot of shit that I
But
think that's illegal that shouldn't be. You know what I mean?
but the thing is, from crime, it come a lot of jobs, bro. Real life jobs, my nigga. You know where the prisons be at? It's usually in the middle of nowhere of those towns, bro. That entire town literally gonna work on that prison. You see, and then you're gonna have the jobs like you like to send the niggas money and shit like that. That create bad jobs, bro. So like, that's what I'm saying. You need crime in
So
society in order to
what are
create
these jobs
jobs.
you're talking about? What are these jobs? Give me an example.
Okay, like you need apps, my nigga, to send money to these people. Then you need people to transport the
Wait.
food. Oh
No. Wait. Creating an app is not illegal. That's not.
no, but you
That's not
need to
illegal.
sustain. No. Out of the crime job, real life jobs come with, bro. That's what I'm saying. If crime is not around, these jobs will disappear.
The police will
That's what I'm saying.
disappear. The police.
Yes,
What about the police?
probation
I think
officer
that's a
will
good thing.
disappear.
Bondsman. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that sounds like a good thing to me. I don't think that's
Lawyers.
a problem because then we could put their ass
No,
on. We
lawyers
can
will
put
be
they,
gone,
hey,
paralegals will be gone, secretaries will be gone.
fuck them,
So sort of a
fuck
lot
them,
of nurses will be gone because they got to
fuck
work.
them.
The crime comes with a lot of
So
violence
EMT,
sometimes.
a lot of
wait,
EMT, you know what I'm
wait.
saying?
So
A
you
lot of
telling
shit.
me you would rather have instead of having a peaceful, non-hurt world, you would rather have a hospital, lawyers, and stuff like that. That's a world that
Yes,
you would rather
because
have.
it creates jobs. Yes, it creates a lot of jobs. And yo, we are at least 400 million people in America, bro. These people got to go work somewhere.
Oh, brother, you looking
I
at
just
that
want to
kind of
say this: so
strangely.
crime always existed, bro, and it's gonna always exist, bro.
Yeah, but I think a hypothetical, like even if you thinking in a because I think this is where we're going. If you thinking in a hypothetical world, you shouldn't think like you need crime. You should think like you shouldn't want crime. Like in my opinion, that's how I think
But
of
you
it.
cannot
What I'm
stop
saying.
it. That's the point that you're missing. You cannot stop it. It's going to happen. You cannot stop it, bro.
I
Because
see.
what is
Scientists
crime? What is
actually,
a crime?
if you
Wait a minute. What is
if
a
you read,
crime?
That's another thing too, GJ. Like we got to define what. That's why I was saying if we
How
Because
y'all
intertwine
don't know
something
what
could
a
things.
be a.
crime? What is?
Wait a
Wait.
minute.
How y'all
Wait
don't
a
know what a
minute.
crime is? How y'all don't
I
know what
was
a
asking as well. I was being facetious. I was trying to make a point because something could be a crime this year and next year is not a
Exactly.
crime. Then the other year is a crime again. You
That's
know what I'm
what I was
saying?
saying about the weed situation, DJ. If we
Crime ain't
intertwine
got nothing
these,
to do with morals, bro. Crime got to do with like rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying?
exactly how people feel
and,
about certain
think
things.
about it, bro. Think about it. The government
Slavery
figured
was
it out
legal
that
one time. My bad.
think about it, bro. Think about it, right? At one point, it was illegal for people to drink alcohol and sell alcohol. The
That's a
government
fact.
figured it out. Shit, we cannot stop this shit. Think
but
about if alcohol disappear. Do you know how many businesses will go out of business, bro?
That's a fact.
but we
That's a
know,
fact.
You need
ethical.
that's what I'm trying to say is simple, bro. Listen, maybe most people don't like it. I used to do crime before, so but I don't care no more. But this is what it is needed. It's going to be needed to
So
keep. It's
okay,
part
so
of the.
murder. Wait, wait,
Hold
wait.
on,
So
hold on. So
okay,
you
go
can
ahead.
where I'm going.
Go ahead.
It's part of the. It's part of the ecosystem, bro. In the jungle, you're gonna have your lions. Guess what? They need to eat. Then some deers gotta go. That's what a lot of deers is overpopulated because that's the nature, bro. Then you're gonna
But
have them
wait,
buffalo. You're gonna have all kind of shit, and everything gonna operate just fine. That's just
Blanco,
how it is. Go ahead.
Blanco, I got you. I'm about to say I got you. But wait a minute, because when you say crime, it includes things again like murder, pedophilia, things of that nature. So it's like you have to when you say crime, you're saying that it's needed. You're including things
Yeah,
that
crime
I
is not
know that
needed.
me and you agree is not needed. We do not
Yeah,
need
crime is not
pedophilia.
It
We
needed.
do
might
not
not be
need
needed,
murder.
but it's not going nowhere, bro.
I
Crime
think
is
That,
part
that's
of
illegal.
fair. That's
crime is
fair.
part
I
of
kind of agree,
crime
but
is part
I
of
don't know.
crime and law is part of our society, bro. It's
Yeah,
gonna always
we
be
don't
that.
need crime. That's a stupid statement.
We
We
don't
don't
need
need
it.
Yeah,
crime.
yeah,
I don't
Yeah,
think
we
we
exactly.
don't
need
need
it.
crime.
Really,
Fuck that.
really. Do you know how America was funded?
No,
Obviously, I don't know.
you're
I don't
saying
think
we
we
need.
need.
You
I
going
don't
to
think
We
we
this?
need
need.
crime.
Need.
You going to
Off
You
of
some?
the key
crime, the
words,
nigga
bro.
would still
You
Yeah, I don't
understand
said
think
the
we need
need.
crime,
consequences of
but
those
I don't
You
think
crimes.
don't
crime is
need
going
crime,
nowhere.
bro. I don't need a bitch breaking in my house. I don't want that, bro. I don't care. I don't want to call the police.
Yeah.
I don't need a
That's
bitch
some
breaking in my house.
personal.
Yeah,
That's
I
some
don't need a bitch
personal.
trying to rob me. I
That's
don't need.
that's what I'm
Freedom
saying.
to study next
Every
time.
time,
In a perfect
every
world, I would think that we would think it would be without crimes, or at least certain crimes, for sure. At least, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we don't need
but
crime,
It
but
brother,
might
the
not
thing
be
is,
needed, but it's
crime,
not going nowhere, bro.
it's part.
crime,
It's part of the
crime.
United
The
States.
kind of money, that circulate thanks to
I don't give
crime,
a
my
fuck. I
nigga,
don't
is
need a bitch breaking in my
insane, bro.
house. I don't need
Okay, that's
nobody
it,
breaking in my
bro. Matter
house.
of
I don't
fact,
need
don't
nobody
you
trying to.
don't you used to live up? You talking, but don't you used to be like some sort of correctional officer?
Yeah, we don't need. And I said we don't need it.
Oh,
I'm not
look
telling
at
you. Yeah,
this!
I don't
Look at
know. We
this!
don't need it.
Oh,
You know
personal.
what?
Why?
You
That
Let's make
nigga's
it
an
So,
idiot,
personal.
bro.
do you know?
what?
Swear to
So
God.
Do
what?
you know what I used to tell?
This is
You,
this is
you know what I
crazy.
used
This
to
nigga
tell an
live
inmate?
off the crime, literally,
Do you
literally.
know what I
Nigga
used
said he
to
live
tell an
off of
inmate?
This
crime.
nigga's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
This
Do you
nigga's
know what I
Crazy.
used to tell an inmate? Put me out of business. I used to tell them niggas enough. Put
Hell
me out of
no.
business.
say
You
that.
What,
gotta
what
get
that
this
even?
money.
What?
Say
Time out.
that.
Hold on. Time out. That didn't even
Put
sound
them out of
correct. Put me
business.
out, nigga. You could have easily go get another job. What you
No,
mean? Put
no.
me out of business.
You don't understand the logic behind it. Doing crime. That's the logic behind it.
My nigga, thanks to crime, you had a career. That's my
I don't care.
point.
Put me out of business. I will find something else to do.
But say
But I
that.
don't
But you
reality.
didn't.
Say
But you
that.
didn't at the moment. You did. That's my
No, I
point. You
didn't.
didn't at
But
the
I used to
moment.
tell them. I used to
You
tell
you
them
have
niggas,
you have
put me out of business.
insurance. You had a roof. Thanks to crime.
Yeah.
Bruh, I could have did
This
something
nigga
else.
Blanco crazy.
I
This
could have did
nigga
something
Blanco.
But
else.
I'm not wrong. That's the truth. This man literally was a correctional officer.
No,
Okay,
but
and
he's saying though, if he had a choice, right? Like if there was like a way where there could be no crime and he didn't have to be a
I
police
prefer no
officer,
crime.
he would prefer
Put me
that.
out of
That's what
business.
that's what
Okay,
he's saying.
I will find something to do. I ain't no. I'm not on. I'm not
But
on
you
lame
didn't
ass
at the
that I
moment.
can't
Crime
do nothing
fetch you,
else.
literally.
Cause I'm not. I'm not a CEO no more.
Got you on that one.
I'm
Got
saying
you
I'm
on
not a
that one.
CEO no more. I used to tell them niggas when they come in, put me out of business, bro. Yeah, this shit trash,
I w-
bro.
Yeah, I
Put me
would
out
have
of
tell you,
business.
hey, man, bring me a package, my nigga. You want to be out of the business so bad,
He looked
nigga. Yeah,
like the
bring me
nigga
some
who
coke.
video we watched.
That nigga say like, come on, bro, stop it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's needed, but I don't think it's going nowhere and it's part of society because crime existed before. I think crime existed before society. Since the first nigga walked the earth, there was crime.
Hold on,
You know what I'm saying?
But think
TJ.
about it, which doctor. I want you to keep
America
this in
was
mind, bro.
founded.
Listen, America.
America was founded
Go
on
ahead, go
crime,
ahead.
on criminal activity.
Right.
They
No, that's a
kidnapped
fact.
niggas from Africa.
But-
America was founded on criminal activity.
But you got to remember though, what is this? Why I asked y'all, what does crime mean? And he's like, oh, what is that? We got to know what crime mean
We do.
because
Guys,
crime existed
Yeah.
before the laws, bro. Crime existed before the law. Before there was order, there's disorder, and it's
can't
not
kidnap
going nowhere.
nobody. You can't kidnap
and-
nobody.
and-
But let me ask y'all this though.
And-
So if I DJ specifically, let me just ask you. So in your ideal world, is there such thing as crime?
Yeah,
See, okay, mic drop. There you go.
because
Okay,
look at
so
this. It's gonna have rules, and it's gonna have people that break the rules. And even before I had the rules, it had to have something happening for me to even
no, no,
create the
but
rules in
when
the
I say
first
your
place.
ideal world, though, you have control. Like this is your
Oh, I got
world.
control.
Yeah.
Oh, if I got control, it probably won't. I would probably try to make it to where there's no crime. But a lot of stuff
See,
we
that's
consider crime wouldn't be crime. It would be legal type shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit we consider crime won't be crimes no more. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because
but
I
the
would
thing,
legalize this shit.
and then after your ideal world, right? You created your world, but guess what? It's always going to be a group of men that is going to push the line. It'd be like, okay, which Dr. Gaddy set a rule, go to sleep at 7 p.m. Nobody in the street at 7 p.m. Fuck that, nigga. Me, you, Tyrell, Marcus, man, fuck that. We be outside 9 o'clock. What's happening? And then
Mm.
that's when chaos start happening. Because he gonna buck, we gonna buck. Yo, crime is gonna be around.
Yes,
America, the
I
way
agree.
America operate, listen, America go and say that's what America got. What do you think America got the baddest, biggest military on planet Earth? Because they impose their will on other people because they want to go take their shit, nigga. That's crime, bro.
But see,
That's just
I
what it
think
is.
me and IG also thinks that's wrong. I'm pretty sure we can agree with that. We all think that what America has done, even in the Middle East, everything that it's done throughout history has been there's been some things wrong. My thing is that I'm pretty sure like DJ just agreed to it. Even Blanco, if I ask you the same question, I'm pretty sure you'll agree to. Our idea of a good world, of a perfect world, or a peaceful world is a world without certain crimes or
But
certain
it's
things.
never gonna be a perfect world, bro.
Never
I
gonna be a
know, but
perfect world.
I just want
Never.
you to think that way though, because if we think that way, we're pushing that narrative, and as long as we
But
push that narrative, hopefully down the line
but
it'll
I
come.
gotta I gotta agree with you, right? Like if me personally, if I can erase the whole graping and doing thing with kids, you see what I'm saying?
You
That's what
would
make it. For
exactly,
anything else past that, anything
exactly,
past that, I don't care. If you
yeah,
take away the graping women and graping a man, graping a kid, but anything past that, I don't care
and that's
because
what DJ's trying to
Robbery
say
with
is
a
that we
fire,
can't
robbery
stop
with a
that because I
firearm.
mean, there's go ahead,
That's
my
not a
fault.
crime.
I would take
Go
away
An injury, not a
if if
crime.
if if it was an ideal world and I run the world, I would have probably make because people a lot of people don't like communism, but I would make it something close to that shit to where
close to that.
everybody
See,
if everybody got
there you
close
go.
to equal shit, no matter where your job is, that way a lot of people ain't gonna see the need to rob each other and take each other. Because the thing is, if you rob somebody
See,
because you had
and
to
this
eat,
is
you
go ahead.
had to eat, right? If like I'll just be biased. If you one of my partners them and you had to rob somebody to eat, I ain't gonna look at you funny because you my partner. But if you somebody else that robbed my partner, I'll be a hypocrite and look at the shit a certain way. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm saying if everybody had
Yeah,
close to equal shit, it wouldn't have had the need for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like somebody would
yeah.
try to take somebody's shit. I'm not against somebody blowing their shit off for trying to take their shit either. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not.
And to be
No,
fair, I
I'm pretty
I
sure if you make
believe.
any rules,
Hold on one second, though. I believe that I misspoke. I ain't meant to say crime is needed. What I meant to say, crime is necessary. That's what I meant to say. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't
Go
even
ahead,
agree with
Alpha.
that.
Go ahead.
But
no,
go ahead, bro.
I believe if you had the control, which doctor, those partners that you talking about, that you'll let them handle whatever they got to handle. You'll also make sure that they had the way where they didn't have to do those crimes.
Of
You,
exactly,
that's
exactly.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
wouldn't
And
actually be
that's my
needed
point.
because
That's my
Because you
point.
know this thing, the only type. Because look at this. I'm not gonna sit here and say that most majority of people that I know, family, friends, whoever, is people who just living right and living clean and not doing certain shit, right? However, right, I empathize with people who do shit because they gotta eat, bro. You
Bro,
know what I'm saying? But
my thing
people don't go.
if you
is
just
People
doing dumb shit, raping, snatching people up,
doctor.
kidnapping,
don't.
that is some weird
When the
shit,
last
bro.
time
That's
somebody
facts.
went?
That's a fact.
Wait, wait, wait,
Which
wait.
which
When the
doctor? I
last
believe
time
you'll make sure
somebody?
that your partner. I believe you'll make sure that your partner will have the means to where he don't have to do that. At the end of the day, no one should be out there doing sport crime. They just doing crime for sport, like you say.
Exactly.
It's a need somewhere, and you would make sure that that person have a need to just be
Of
crashing
course,
out.
of course.
Crash out. It's kind of reckless and stuff
Yes,
like that. So
Exactly.
even with Poppy,
Even
even
for
with
them is reckless. Even for their own life is reckless. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I believe
Yep.
Bobby Blanco makes sure all his people in his circle eating well, so they won't have to go out there and do something stupid, so they can be productive on his end. So
Mm.
guess what?
Exactly.
He's gonna make sure that they don't crash out. He's not gonna put them in a position where they ain't gonna see his family because he understands how important. So if there's a will in the way for you not to have to hit that lick, Poppy Blanco
and you might
This is
going
me
in
or
and
we
out.
cutting
And
off?
I think Mitt
Yeah,
Talk
had
to
to.
us,
I
man.
think Mitt wanted to say something.
Is speaking in like the form of if that person can't get in, he's in a desperate situation. But if he's making the rules, he's gonna make sure that his peoples are eating well and they don't have to worry about that.
that's a fact.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
most people. When the last time we heard somebody die of hunger in America?
It's
Bro,
rare,
most
but it happens
likely,
still.
It
most
doesn't.
But
Hold
it
likely,
still
on, hold on,
happens.
hold on, hold on. This is my
My fault.
point.
My
I was
fault.
going to get there. Hold on.
were you
This is not.
asking a question?
Yeah. When the last time we heard someone die in America because of hunger?
I just want to say people do die from hunger, but I just want to. Can I?
In
It's
Can I?
rare though.
America. In
People
America.
in America
It's
In
die.
rare. It's
America,
rare.
in
DJ.
It's rare.
America, in America,
In
It's
no,
rare.
it
America,
don't happen.
all you
It
You
don't
know
if
why?
you're
happen.
But you know
hungry,
why?
DJ,
Could
all
I
you
tell
doing
you
is
why
you
though?
stand outside at a Burger King. Somebody gonna buy you a fucking value meal. This is
So
not a
you
third
mean to
world
tell
country.
me, bro? So you mean to tell
I'm
me
gonna make my
this
point.
nigga is good? Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna
go
make
ahead,
my
He
point.
going for
go
shit.
ahead,
He
I'm
going
gonna
for
make
shit
my
right now.
point. Hold on. I'm gonna make my point.
go ahead. You
Most
got it.
motherfuckers that's robbing and stealing and doing that shit, they doing it for a luxury lifestyle or a drug
Mm,
addiction.
That's
say
not
They're
true,
that.
not
Fado.
doing it. Hold on. They're
Let
not
him finish.
doing
Let him
it.
finish.
They're not doing it because they're hungry. This is
Say
not.
that.
I'm not in the. I'm not in the. I'm not going to mention the countries I've been to, but it's not one of them countries where a
You right
motherfucker
and you
has.
wrong. I just want to say you right and you wrong. One, you right about they not doing it because they hungry, right?
They're
But
not doing
this
it
is
for.
why you wrong. They not doing it just because, bro. A
For
lot of times,
luxury.
a man pride is not gonna want him to just stand there and beg for McDonald's, bro. The fuck, I wouldn't stand and beg for no McDonald's, bro.
Most
But
I'm gonna
but not
figure
motherfuckers,
this
they're
shit
but
out.
not
still
only
not dying. They're still
but
not. Nobody's
And
dying in
food is
America
not the
for
only
hunger.
thing you need, bro. Food is
but
not
Yeah,
the
mid
only thing you need.
I know, but when y'all say, "Oh, he's hungry," most people are not dying of
When I say
hunger.
but
hungry, I don't mean hungry
right.
for in your belly alone.
For
Your
food,
pockets
right.
hungry. Your pockets
Cause,
is hungry, bro.
cause
Bro,
think about
bro,
it,
Most,
okay,
mid
listen.
mid
most
So,
mid. Think
so
about
go
this
ahead, go
though.
ahead, go
Think
ahead.
about it like this though.
go ahead.
To not have luxury things in America is just like you starving without food. Cause that's
Okay,
what America promote.
I was finna
Nah,
get there. I
brother.
was finna get
Let's
Nah,
there.
be
I
honest.
brother.
I was
Let's,
finna
let's
get
be
there.
honest. Let's be honest. Some of y'all be crashing out for these females that y'all be with. Y'all let her put that
It,
pressure on y'all, telling y'all
it,
you need to make sure you get this for your child. You get, and then
That's a
y'all
fact.
fall for that
That's
savagery,
a
and then
fact.
y'all
it,
go
Yeah.
out there and say, "Well, I had to go get some
All I
real."
wanna say is this: here we living in the modern world. Most people is not gonna go in the woods and scratch two wood together and make a fire, bro. Niggas got
DJ,
bills to pay.
nobody's not
Niggas got
dying in
people.
America for
Niggas
food, bro.
got to take their kids through school, bro. You talking about dying from hunger? I'm not talking about that shit.
You talking
It's
about
the
right.
what are you
EBT.
talking about?
I'm sa- I'm
Go
talking
ahead.
about bills, putting your kids through school, your family, somebody might got medication. There's a bunch of shit that's going on,
That's
bro.
TV shit. Niggas that robbing is robbing
DJ,
Jordan
put you
and
in mid
jewelry
in the
chain
box.
and shit.
Bro, you talking about young
You
niggas, bro.
stealing.
That's
You
Young niggas. You
stealing.
talking about
bruh.
young niggas, bro. Only young niggas do crime for no fucking reason.
So who's
Everybody
doing
else is
okay? So give me an example of somebody that's robbing somebody. Hold on, robbing somebody to put their kids in school. Give me somebody. Give me a
Mm,
story.
look
Give
at
me a
this. Let
story
me
of that.
just tell you this, see. A lot of niggas that rob, a large majority of niggas that robbing ain't the only thing they do. Cause number one, robbing is not a sustainable hustle, nigga. You're
It's
gonna
not.
hustle, but
at
if you
all.
see a lick, you're gonna take the lick. But you got other shit that's more stable, like
My
you got some
my
product or some shit.
But
So
but not
go ahead.
not only that though, but robbing could just be the nigga first step on his journey of coming up.
you don't come up with
But the
robbing.
thing,
People don't typically
That's
come up
that's
with
right,
what I'm
you
robbing.
saying.
get
So if it's
you
not,
get
They
hold on,
you
hold
can't
on.
get
come
If it's
up.
out
not
of
a
you
if it's
come
not
up
a
with robbing.
lucrative business, then why in the hell is black people even doing it? That's what we was
No,
just
no,
talking
no.
about
That
how
part,
we
that
Yeah,
live.
you
rob.
saying
We
black?
live
Hey,
in
Wait,
these
wait.
things
Why is you saying
because
black
we
people,
care.
bro? God
Because I
damn,
don't
that
care about
everybody
white
do
people.
crime
Because
in
I don't care
America,
about no
though.
other people.
That
Why?
part that
I
you're
don't.
missing,
No, we're
got
not about to
to
do that, bro. We're
that
not about to do that
that
sensitive
part that
shit.
you
We talking about black people because this is the black
no,
community.
no.
We're
We
not
were
about to
talking
do that,
about
bro.
crime, bro.
Then what?
But
Then why
here's
when
the
you
thing.
go to
Here's
the
the
hood. No,
Nah,
no,
bro.
no,
Nah,
no,
never
no.
mind,
Why
bro.
when
Because
you
now y'all
go
about
to
to
the
make me
hood,
seem like a
you tuck
coon.
your chain in? When
One
you go to
person,
the
one
hood,
person.
But here's the
you tuck
deal, though,
when you go
Because
to the
we,
y'all
hood,
y'all
you
haven't
tuck your chain in.
Come
That's
on,
what
who?
man.
the part
hood.
Thank
Be
you.
real.
The nigga just
the
gotta take
part
a
When you
chain.
and
the
when we
part
and
that
guess
you're
what? When you
missing,
around what a
bro.
white people is, you let your chain hang low. Dead serious on that. When you're around the white people,
Okay,
you let
look,
your chains hang low, and when you're in the hood, you tuck your
Whoa,
chain.
whoa, whoa! Hell no! When I'm around white people, when I used to rock when I'm around white people, I'm not trying to look like a fucking drug dealer. So I'll tuck my chain
Exactly.
in front of the white people.
But these
Exactly.
people,
And you
this is
pull it
how.
out in the
Wait,
hood.
wait,
And
wait,
you
You
wait.
pull
pull
it
it
out in
out
the
in the
hood.
hood.
That's
What the
Now,
exactly
fuck?
what you are
hey,
missing.
Now,
the
now, what's
part
the
the
reason
part
why?
the part that
What's
you
the
wait,
reason
wait,
why
the
you
part that
tuck
But
you're
your
that's if
missing,
you
bro.
from the hood though. That's if you
hold,
from the hood. If you not
hold
from
on,
the
y'all.
hood, yeah,
Listen,
you do
But
shit
this
like
is the
that.
point. I
What's
don't
the
want this
reason
to
why
be a
you
black
tuck
and
your
but
white
chain in the
conversation.
hood?
This has nothing to do with
What's the
black and
reason
white.
why you?
This is just
What's the
because we're
reason
in
why
the
you
black
tuck your
community. We're
chain when
black
you in the
people.
hood?
Oh,
The
everybody
That's
want
what
to
same
I'm
know.
reason why you tuck the chain when you around the white neighborhood because you ain't from there, nigga. The fuck.
Exactly.
You're trying to keep
Exactly.
a low profile. You're
here's
moving
the
low
deal,
Come
key.
though.
on, man.
why you
We
trying to
we
keep
Y'all,
gotta
that
y'all,
stop.
low
y'all
profile
talking
in the hood? Because you
about
trying to go back home with your chain. You trying to
We
go back
having a
home with your
default
chain
But
in the
that's
hood.
just being
conversation,
smart.
man.
Come on, bro. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
that's
I
what
don't
I'm
but
know.
the
saying. We
part that
having
you're
a
missing,
default.
But them
though.
We
niggas
having a
that's
black
not from the hood
conversation, y'all.
though.
It's not a
Them niggas
black
that
and
is
white
not
Okay,
from the hood.
conversation. This is
If you
about
can't
but
wear your
what's
chain in your own
happening,
hood,
bro.
then you don't need to be wearing no chain, bro. Like,
Right.
come
You
on.
don't need to be in
but
the
but
street.
but,
You
I
need
ain't
to get
talking
out
but
the
about
the
your
street.
part
hood.
that you're
I'm talking
missing though
about
is
the hood
why
that you
the
may
part
recognize.
but the part that you're missing is though what forced that young boy to start robbing motherfuckers, right? That you goes like me. I don't know where the fuck you
Oh
from, my nigga,
man.
but you don't have no idea what the hell you talking about. That these niggas is robbing for luxury. Ain't no niggas robbing out here for luxury, nigga.
They
Fuck
ain't
you
robbing
Nah,
mean?
you
against the
lying,
league.
bro. Look,
Wait a
hey,
minute, bro. Wait a minute.
go ahead.
As a, y'all are bugging, bro. The robbing niggas is not the flashiest nigga. If that nigga
What?
flashy, it's cause he got a bro. Rob a lot of most robbing ass niggas be broke, bro. Y'all niggas
What
is
was what
bugging,
Exactly.
was
bro.
paid
That's a
for?
fact.
What
He
was
got
That's
a
a
paid
fact.
raw.
They
He
for?
got
be
a raw
broke.
just
What
to.
was paid
He got a
Those
for?
raw just
robbers
to
be broke.
Explain to
fucking pay
me.
a rent
Hey,
or
we
Explain
talking
to
something,
me,
right
bro.
on
brother.
that one.
And
We
and
talking
and,
Explain
and
that
a
to
lot
me.
of time robbing is not the first option. That is a robbing is desperate shit,
Look,
bro. Unless a nigga got
listen to
a lot
me.
of hustle and he just seen a lick. But a nigga who's just constantly robbing, that nigga options is limited, bro.
Yeah.
For
Explain
the
what he
most
paid
part,
for,
What's
there.
up?
Hold
brother.
on. For
The
the
man
most
had a
part,
job. He saw that the dude was
brother.
selling crack, and then he wanted to sell crack too. That is what was really happening in our communities. It ain't got
Man,
nothing to
Keon
do with
never
what they
been
This
by
wanted, bro.
anybody around
Let's
who's
be
selling
real,
crack.
bro.
Keon
You
don't
Yeah.
do
gotta
this
be
is a
that.
real with
this how
ourselves.
Keon,
We ain't gonna
Keon
go
this how you
against the
lying.
material.
What
Yeah.
age most people?
He too
What
young
age
to even
most
know about
people?
it anyway.
Lying
What
on movie.
age? Wait a minute. What age most people start selling drugs?
In they teenage, I say teenage to 20s.
And what age
That's
do they
okay.
fucking hire you? What age do they hire you for a job, bro? Come the fuck on, bro.
Any age. What you mean?
Ah,
No,
No,
they
they
man.
don't.
don't.
I
You
mean, you
cannot get a
tripping.
job
You
at
Bro,
22.
tripping,
you
gang.
qualify to sell dope before you qualify to get a
What?
job, nigga. Come
You
on, bro.
Exactly.
don't know no better.
Oh,
You get all these
tell me
references from movies. You just never
what
been in
job
that
don't allow
limelight.
you to get paid, or what job don't allow you to get hired because you what 40 years old? Tell me. I got it. I
No, we
don't
talking
know.
about teenager. He talking about being a teenager when they first start selling drugs.
Oh,
That's
you
what
And,
he
mean like
talking
and we talk
Nah, they
about a
okay?
start
very
earlier
I
than
feel
that.
you.
They
small
start
amount.
Most
earlier than that.
We
most
I
we
people
feel
talk
you.
about
start
very
selling
small
drugs
amount
in
of the
their
people, bro.
teenager or unless they grow up with it in their crib, they might start selling earlier, like their folks got them run to the door
I
for
Bro,
somebody or
started
whatever.
even
when I
then,
was a
bro, these
teenager,
niggas is
bro.
selling drugs because they parents is not buying them Jordans, nigga. It's not because they parents is hungry.
That's not
It's because
truth at
they
all,
want the
bro.
luxury
This
stuff,
nigga,
bro.
bro.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what
Let's
I
be.
was
We
saying.
That's
gotta
Yeah,
be
not
that's
real,
right.
fact.
bro.
Them
We gotta be
facts.
No, it's
real,
Them
not
bro.
fair,
facts.
Brandon.
We gotta be real,
If you
bro. We
No,
not
when
gonna
I
y'all
when I
forgive,
change,
was
bro.
y'all
when I
forgive
was
Keon,
hustling,
y'all forgive
Jordan wasn't on
Keon
my
because
mind,
Keon
nigga.
get all
I
his
just wanted
references
money.
from movies. Keon get all his
It,
references from movies.
bro.
Y'all
So
forgive
you
him.
paid in full was a real story. What you talking about? They got that's a
I
real
know.
Brother,
story,
Listen,
brother.
when I was
all I'm
when I
saying
was
is that
hustling,
you
bro,
you
when I
get
was
all your
hustling, it
stories from
wasn't for no
Jordans,
no
dog.
damn Jordan. I just wanted
Nah,
money,
bro.
bro. Nobody go into the hustling game just to get Jordans, my nigga. That's not that how that works.
That's some stereotype shit, bro.
Yeah,
What he
Nah,
said?
yeah.
What he said?
bro.
What stereotype? What he said? Who said what?
So
Niggas
At
just
least
let's
from
do
hustling
my
let's
from
do
it.
father's
let's
son.
let's
Niggas
do the
hustling for
opposite.
Jordans.
So yeah, let's
Now
do
the
the
younger
opposite.
niggas,
A
the
hundred
younger
Stereotype.
wait, wait,
niggas,
wait, wait.
yeah,
A hundred
facts.
man, go
The
Stereotype.
ahead.
younger
My bad. Go
niggas,
ahead. Go ahead. Go
facts.
ahead.
If you're young and you don't got no bills and no
Listen,
Right.
responsibility,
Let's
sure you
right.
might
I'm
be
gonna
hustling
say
to buy nice thing.
when
yeah.
Right,
But
because they,
when
they
I
tired of wearing
parent,
dirty clothes.
when
Niggas
All
wear
right,
hey
so
dirty
so
when I
so
clothes
started
and
let me
shit. They
okay, let
tired
me
of
throw
that
this at
shit.
y'all then.
bro,
So y'all telling
but
me
when
that
I started
100% of the
hustling, my
time these
nigga,
drug
I
dealers
hustled
is
so
going
because I
out
want to
here
buy me a
to
car,
just pay
bro.
their bills? Like they drug dealing just
no,
to pay
bro.
their
Wait a
bills?
minute.
Yes,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
yes.
Oh
Wait a
wow,
minute,
come
Keon.
on, bro. Come on,
Bro,
bro.
most drug dealers ain't coming from a family that got paper, bro. That's a
I agree
very
with
Exactly,
that.
rare
at
I agree
all,
with that.
minority, bro.
I
at
agree with
all,
that. I agree with that.
at
It's
all.
But I don't think it's because again, even as a 16-year-old, what house can you buy? What car can you buy? You can't buy
that's
nothing that's
but
responsible.
Keon, that's what
All
we
you
trying to
buy
tell
are
you,
J's
bro.
and
I
Jordans.
bought a
That's
You
what
car.
we
can't
trying to
buy
tell
nothing
you
I
that
that
bought a
the
when you
younger
I
say
bought
nigga,
a car.
responsibility,
I
Keon,
bought a
like
car
come
at
yes,
on, bro.
15, bro.
the
Hold
Keon,
younger
on.
nigga
I
trying
But
to
bought a
buy new
car.
but
clothes and shit.
DJ said that most drug
Keon
dealers is
don't know
coming when
what
they
poverty looks
teenagers.
like.
You know
No,
what
Yes,
I
I
they
mean?
said
start
most
out
is
when they
starting
teenagers,
then, bro.
bro.
You're not listening with your
You
bro.
start
I'm
not
saying you
as a
They
start off
teenager.
start.
right,
My bad. They start. My fault. They start. Okay, but that's still saying
Right.
the same
I
thing. If they starting as a
I bought
teenager,
a car at
why are
no,
they
15,
bro.
bro.
When
doing it?
What are
you're
you
a
talking
If
teenager,
about?
they can't buy a
bro.
car, if they
Oh
can't
my
buy
god,
houses, why are they
I
doing it?
bro. Because when
I
you're a
always been
teenager, you can't get a job, bro. They're not hiring you, bro.
No,
You
no, no.
don't
exactly.
It's
need a
bigger than that,
job. What you
Keon.
need a
Keon, let me
job
explain it
Hey,
to
for?
you,
hey,
Keon.
For
Keon,
some
my
let me
nigga,
explain it
listen.
clothes.
I
Keon.
For
bought a
some
car.
Keon,
Okay,
clothes,
well,
When I
hold on,
Bro,
bought
dog.
a
hold on.
For
car
a
at
Keon,
new
15,
body.
Keon, look at
Yo,
this.
my
You
bad.
know
Go
how
ahead, go
much
ahead, go
niggas
ahead.
I know. You know how much
Keon,
niggas I know back in the days. We always going to high school trying to do the most, selling whatever we selling. But a lot of niggas grew up and not did that shit, bro. It's just shit. When a bunch of young niggas in the hood want some bread,
a
bro, you
very
just
few
gonna do
group,
what you could
a
do.
small group, a
nah,
small
but
group.
what he
Nah,
Because
got to
I
I
remember
understand
when
mean,
I
is
but
started.
Keon.
I
let
know
me
that
say,
Hold
let
on,
small
me
group.
bro.
Everybody ain't doing that shit until they
wait,
old,
but
bro.
they trying to say
Nah,
I don't know
When I
poverty. So
started
let me use
hustling, my
myself
nigga,
as an
I
example. I
bought
was
hold on,
16
comfortable,
hold
bro.
on,
So
years
you
hold
can
on.
old coming
understand
out of
where I'm
high.
going from,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. I was
Now,
16 years old
Go ahead.
coming
what
out
it
of high
is
school.
bigger than
I
that.
went to
No,
work
it's
at
bigger
Chick
than that,
Fil A.
Keon.
You
You
feel me?
talking about?
I didn't go to
No, that's
work at
not
Chick
what it
Fil
is,
A to
Keon.
get some bills paid. I went to work at
You
Chick Fil
can't.
A for some
You
Jordans.
just want to
You
talk.
feel
You
me?
don't want to
That's how
listen. We
all
got to
niggas was doing.
explain stuff
Cause
to
I'm
you.
talking, brother.
You
You trying
want
to
to
talk
talk, but
over
you
me?
don't want to listen.
You
I'm
Let
talking
him,
talking.
over
let
me?
him, let him land, and then you got it. One
Yeah, that's
is
what I'm
you
saying.
got
You
it.
talking
I'm
over me.
saying 187, 187 probably. Go ahead,
But
go
nah,
ahead.
I'm just saying, I was using myself as an example. I was 16 years old at one time. I'm pretty sure all y'all was. We didn't go to work for nothing responsible. We went to work so we can go to parties, so we can buy a car, hopefully one day, so we can
Bro,
get some shoes. That's what we went
bro,
to work for. And you telling me that
because
little niggas at 16 years old is getting $200,000 a month and they gonna go buy generational wealth? Like, no, come on, bro. Come on.
But
There's
who?
bro,
But but
Let me
see,
go
no
ahead and
child
say
is
what I'm
thinking
gonna
like
say now.
that, bro. What are you
Let me
talking
go ahead and
about?
bro,
say. Let me
bro,
go
how
ahead.
you gonna be responsible and you ain't got responsibilities,
That's
nigga?
my point.
You a
That's my
kid,
Let me
bro.
point.
let me
That's my
let
point.
me go ahead and say what I was gonna
Go
say now
ahead, go
because
ahead, go ahead.
I speak. All right. So Keon, this is what you're not getting. It's bigger than trying to get money just for responsibilities. These kids grow up watching the neighborhood drug dealer build something and see all the highlights that they actually get. You may not look at them as highlights, but these kids are looking at these drug dealers getting the girls, getting the chains, how everybody's saying that that person got money, and they start to look towards that as being something to build on. That's
Yep.
how it starts first. That's exactly how it starts. Then when they start to get into it, they starting to make money. The what it is they was looking at that person as damn, this is what is considered having money and making it. That's how it starts off. Then they get into that
Yep.
spiral and realize what it is, but they're already deep into it by that point, and that's what they know. And that's how they get their hustling mentality. It's not based on let me sell drugs to get money. No, I want the same thing that the big time drug dealers used to have. He used to have he used to go out there passing out turkeys. He was going out there helping everybody. So they look at that particular person as a role model. Not to say that he is a role model, but he's seen all the good that people pump that he pumped into their neighborhood. And that's what they
Okay.
looking at.
But to
And
me, brother,
also
that's
another,
deceiving. Wait, wait,
so
wait,
you can
Blanco.
understand.
Wait, wait,
No,
wait,
no, so
wait,
you can
wait. Hold on.
understand. Hold on, I'm about
I'm
to
gonna
ask
be
so you can
quick. Let me just
understand, bro.
respond to it. I don't. Wait a minute. Let me just
It's
respond to that.
all
definitely
these niggas
deceiving.
who ain't
It's
so dope,
definitely
So
fam.
let me.
deceiving. It is
But
definitely
that's what I'm
deceiving.
saying.
I
It's
just
just
wanna say
deceiving
this
because
one
they're
thing.
doing it in an incorrect way. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The
It's
thing is
definitely
that
deceiving,
like what you don't
Keon, but that's
understand,
what it
bro,
is.
is that a lot of the youngins. First of all, uh, uh, most moms is going to be barely paying the bills. So a lot of the youngest, 14, 15, 16, they gotta start putting money into the career, nigga. That's another reason why niggas start selling at the bare minimum weed, some gold, some crack, whatever they get their hands on, bro. That's the story they're not telling you. Is the right thing to do? Of course, no, nobody going to co-sign that, right? But however, the motherfuckers is hungry. Mama barely making it, bro. For
Yeah,
the most part, the
facts.
dad is not going to be around.
And look at this. Y'all got a misconception that niggas just do certain shit because they see it as right. A lot of times it's just because they don't see it as wrong. Because you just see, you're looking
That's
around you
the
and
thing.
you're seeing normal shit happening. You're seeing niggas doing what they're doing and maintaining their household. So you just see it as just another thing. You know what I'm saying? When you see other options, a lot of people do other shit, bro. Y'all making it sound like 90% niggas in the hood is like, no, bro. Like, niggas just do what they could do when they're young. They can't get jobs. They still in school or not. It's easy to sell drugs, bro. You, as long as
Which
you
doctor?
could count, you qualify. You know what
But
I'm saying?
that's the thing, though.
See,
Which
which
I
doctor?
think
Think
that
about this.
just
Think
because
about
it's an
this. You live
option,
on your
doesn't
neighborhood.
mean.
You live
Go
on your
ahead.
neighborhood, and that you live on your neighborhood. Obviously, you are young, and you are literally on those 5, 6, 7 radio blocks right there. That's all you see, my nigga. You're gonna get to it, bro. It's
Okay, we
feeling
we
naturally. You're gonna get into that.
we get it, y'all. We get it. Come on, y'all. But we gotta be because this is how we grow, man. We learn from our mistakes. Just because it's an option for us doesn't mean that it's the best option, or C, or two, another option we should even take in the first place. If we see that it did something, it was an epidemic, the crack epidemic. We seen that it was bad for us and led us to even a worse path, is what somebody say. I think that we should start telling people, even at 16, 17 years old, even though you can't get a job, brother, selling drugs is probably not the way we should go down. That, I mean, it's really just that simple. Like, even though you do see the guys with the
Bro, I'm pretty
2010
sure
Chargers.
nobody up. Wait a minute, bro.
Go
I'm
ahead.
pretty
Sound
sure
simple.
nobody up here. I'm pretty sure nobody up here would advise their kids or younger family members to do no shit like that, bro. Like,
Hey,
come
hey,
on.
hey,
I mean,
hey,
yeah,
Keon,
I would hope
Keon
not.
not
That's what
getting it.
Niggas
that's
I,
what
just
I'm
see an
I
saying.
think
option when they see an option. You know what I'm
I,
saying?
I
This
think
is
you're
how
No,
I
missing
know
it,
you're
bro.
again,
not
this is
The
listening.
why
more
we
point that
gotta
I'm trying to say,
influence.
bro.
This
Hold
is
on, we
how I
gotta
know Keon
influence.
is
Wait
not
a minute, we gotta
listening. He's just
influence the
talking
people.
because
I'm
someone
not
had
just.
totally
You're getting
got that
upset,
witch
and I'm
doctor
not
was
doing
back.
that.
No, it's
You-
not about that. What it is that, and I'm just speaking loudly because it's hard to talk over you. But what it is you're not listening. You're just talking. Everybody, no one's saying that. That's why every time you
I'm
say
not
something,
listening.
people say that's not what we're saying. You're not listening. You're just speaking because no one on this
How am I
panel is
able to
saying it's
respond to
okay
what
to
people
sell
are
drugs.
saying if I'm not
No
listening? Like,
one knows it,
let's
but
stop playing games, brother.
your
You can
answers
disagree with
dictate
me
that you're
without
not
making up
listening.
stories. I am
What it
listening. I'm
is
listening to everything you're saying. Like,
okay.
stop it.
So if you were listening, you wouldn't have made the comment that you just made. Let's stop
Which
playing
was
like
what?
it's
Which was,
okay
since
to
you were
sell
listening,
drugs
what was the comment I
because
just made?
because because
Bro,
of it.
y'all gotta let each other talk, bro.
No, he's not gonna let me talk. So go ahead, Keon. Go ahead and do what you've been doing. Go ahead and
Well,
speak.
no,
We'll
it's
just
not
listen
about
to you.
letting you talk. It's just don't misrepresent me by saying I'm not listening. Like, brother, I'm grown as hell. What the hell you mean I'm not listening? I love conversation. I'm listening to everything you're saying. If you don't disagree with me, then say what you don't disagree with. Don't start your whole conversation off with saying I'm not listening. That's just retarded. I'm not. Of course, I'm listening. I'm literally replying to everything y'all saying with my opinion. If you don't agree with my opinion, then just say that and say why you don't do that. You ain't gotta make up this narrative that I'm not listening. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, you made the statement, right, Keon, that let's not play around like it's okay to tell everybody to sell drugs, and that's not what everybody was saying. That's how I know you're not listening, because that's not the narrative. You made a statement that was completely opposite of what everybody's saying on this panel. So you heard us,
Opposite?
but it didn't sink in. It didn't
I
go
don't
in like
agree.
seasoning. That's just
I
what
don't
it
agree.
is. You unseasoned right now. It didn't
I,
penetrate through the bones. You didn't
I
hear
disagree.
anything
I
that
think
we had to
you're
say.
implying
You heard
you
words,
saying no.
but it
Wait a
didn't
minute. Wait a minute. Okay,
translate.
let me respond. You're not lecturing here, so let me respond. We're having a conversation. You're saying you sitting up here saying that, oh well, they saw the drug dealers with all of the fancy cars and the nice clothes and all the hoes and all the females, and they just wanted to do that. That's what started it. That's giving an excuse, implying like it's okay. No, brother, we gotta give them the influence that it's not okay to do that. Rather, if they do get all the fancy cars or whatever the hell they see,
Bro,
because really what
nobody
you see
don't
is
think it's,
deceiving.
bro.
First of all, no
Of
one's not
course,
saying
is Of
Okay,
course, it's not. Well, it's
you
not legal. It's not legal. Let me say that.
origin of it. We're just gonna, Keon, what it is we're just giving you the urgency of it. We weren't telling you it was
I
okay,
know
and
that.
that's how I know you weren't listening. So you wouldn't have made a comment you just made again if you would have.
Exactly.
Well, it's not
That's
about
all I'm
okay. It's
saying,
not about
Keon.
I don't
You
know
can,
nothing. It's
you
just
can be
my
wrong.
opinion is
You
that
can
you're
be
giving
wrong.
people
Listen, the clock
excuses.
is wrong
You're
twice. The clock
excusing
is
the
wrong
fact, and
twice
that's the
today.
problem.
It's not
It's not
excusing
an
it.
excuse, man. It's a
It is
fact.
an excuse.
It's
You're
fact.
excusing it. You're
We was
enabling
giving
it by
you
saying because that's
here,
all they
here
saw. Who cares what all they
because you're
saw? It's
So
speaking
wait a
wrong.
facts.
minute. Wait a
See,
minute. Wait a
see,
minute.
see, see. You
Let me
said who
ask him another.
cares? That's
Let me
Keon,
crazy.
ask
just
him another question, so because sometimes we gotta take it out to the topic, so niggas could see the shit non-biasedly, right? If somebody's like, damn, if Frida Green's like, damn, the sun is hot today, and then Manosphere algorithm explain because it's the summer. That don't mean he's giving the sun an excuse. That just means he's explaining why it's hot as shit because it's the summer. It's that time of the year when it's hot as shit. So it don't mean like he's giving the sun an excuse. He's just explaining what's happening. You know what I mean?
All right, y'all got
exactly.
it.
This is how I know he's
Whatever.
not
Y'all
listening.
got it.
That's how I know he
I'm
ain't
gonna move
listening.
on
But
because
here,
now
Yellowface,
I'm not
it was
listening. Y'all got an emotional attachment to this for some reason. So now we getting. I'm not listening. I'm not doing this. We gotta use.
now
We
you
gotta do
gotta
all
be
this.
literal.
Y'all got it. We can move on. This is crazy.
So y'all feeling.
But
If
I,
that's
but
if
I
that's how
do
you
believe.
apologize, I
Yeah, they
accept
get
your
it.
apology, Keon.
I
I
do
Keon,
didn't
that's how
believe.
apologize. That's not
I'm
how I
willing.
apologize. What the hell?
I am.
That wasn't apology.
I
I'm
accept your
willing.
apology,
I
Keon, for
am.
being wrong.
Yo, I am willing to bet that everybody in here and whoever listening to this shit, though, they tell they sons, their nephew, their little cousin, not to get involved with that shit. At least I know I do. You see what I'm saying?
Same
Because
here.
the last thing I want my babies is to do that shit, bro. Because I know what come behind it, bro. I don't got shot behind that shit. I'm doing dope. It's nothing but negative shit, right? So obviously, Keon, everybody's telling their kids or whoever even close to them, hey, fam, don't go that route, bro.
Okay.
And for
Oh,
to be honest, the project is a little bit clean in Brooklyn. I was raised in Brooklyn, my nigga. When I go over there, I don't see no trap houses no more, bro.
Oh yeah, it's
That
definitely
that
gentrified in Brooklyn.
Pop
Poppy, I don't
Hey,
remember
fam.
a time when they didn't tell
When
you
I go
not
to
to sell
Miami,
drugs.
hold on. When I go to Miami, bro, I be like in the hood. I don't see that many club houses either. Like the new
nah,
crowd has become the pills.
it
That's the
was
new shit now. Pills.
yeah, it was a little worse in Miami back then. Back then, it was bad. It was crack house everywhere. They actually had
Yes,
houses where
I
you could
live in
see them
Opaloka.
walking
I
in and
remember
out.
that.
That's why
I live in
that's where
Opaloka
I
in
come from,
Hencaro
Opa-locka.
City.
And it, yeah,
Yeah.
in Opalaka, it was horrible there. Like you knew the crack houses. Like you can just walk up to them. No, you knew for a fact it was the crack house, and they let them gather in those particular areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So, and
Well,
that's the
shout
point I
out
was
to the
trying to say
crackheads,
earlier,
man.
right? Yeah,
Go
like,
ahead. Go
and that's
for
what I
it.
was trying to say earlier, right? Yes, I know that shit is legal and everything, but like, I live in Brooklyn, I live in Opaloka. This is two crackhead having areas. It was like a nearly
Yeah,
natural for a nigga to walk into those situations, bro. It was like you'll do it like a unconsciously in a way, bro, if you really think about it.
yeah. I lived in a neighborhood where your bed had to be on the floor because you ain't want gunshots ringing through the window, and you
Yeah.
getting hit. Everybody's beds was on the floor. If you bought a
Oh
TV, you
my.
had to break that shit down. If you bought a TV, you had to break it down at the Kmart so they wouldn't see you walking in your house with a brand new TV because you knew it was stolen.
Bro,
My
bro,
grandfather
how
used
my
to do that.
neighborhood was, bro. When you get a TV, you gotta make sure your TV is not facing the window, cause in the nighttime, my motherfucker pass by, I know you got a TV in your crib. You
Hey
gotta
yo,
make sure
but
that literally face the opposite. Like the TV is the back of the TV is facing your window type shit. You know what I mean?
See, and
hey
that's what I'm
yo,
saying.
but dog,
Bro, we
what he
should be
talking
able to
about though, the
criticize our
area he
community, man,
talking about
without
that
getting emotional, man. There ain't nothing wrong with
everybody
us like doing that, bro.
The area
everybody
where
got bars on their windows and shit down
I don't
there,
got
bro.
no.
Like that
and
shit
I
is
ain't gonna hold you.
normal.
I ain't
If
gonna
you
hold you.
got
That's
bars
how
in
it
your
was back home. You got windows, but you got bars on the windows so nobody can like just break in and just you know what
Yeah.
I'm
I got
saying?
That's a
bars on my
fact.
window.
you
I
That's
ain't
a
did not
grew
fact.
up with
have
bars on my
bars
window.
on your window. It was an open invitation. Literally,
Yes.
it was because first of all, you got crackheads walking around the neighborhood all the time because they live with their families and
all
stuff
day
within the
long.
neighborhood. So guess what? If they see your lawnmower out, it's gone. If they see
Yep.
your weed
Go.
out, it's
Five
gone. If
dollars.
something out, if you had
I
a UPS package get delivered to your house and you ain't get there within an hour, your
I
shit gone. It is what it
I
is.
don't know.
Like
I
for
don't know
Exactly.
real.
about
See,
I don't know
if
about
we
child,
have
my
if
nigga.
we have conversations about this stuff, it will change, bro. We ain't
No,
gotta
it
get
won't.
mad, bro.
A
We can
conversation, but what we trying to tell you though, Keon, conversation is not gonna work. The conversation been going on since the fucking 80s. The problem is you not putting no one is putting resources in those communities to put money in those
Right.
kids' hands. So you talking all that talking shit don't matter when your lights off, your water ain't there, your mama on drugs, she gone. You a kid, bro. You got to try to figure something out. So you said, hey man, I need he don't see that. So if you want like, look, here's a job. Come here.
see
Maybe they can
drugs
see
though.
that.
And you
You know what I'm
thinking the
saying? You
Wait,
majority of
damn right
niggas
they can see the drugs.
and you thinking the
wait.
majority wait a minute, you thinking the majority of niggas hustling is flashy. The majority of niggas hustling is broke. Only a
Is
few niggas is getting big money, bro.
That's my
facts.
point. If they
Facts.
not even getting
Yeah.
money, what's the point? You over here doing, and I'm not even talking about
He
weed.
paid
Like,
their
get it how
bills.
you live.
This
But we
nigga
talking
don't
about,
understand,
talking
bro.
about
Like,
He
bro,
paid their
never mind,
Exactly.
bills,
bro.
bro.
bro,
Because
when
They
it's
you
like
watch
hustle,
I
TV,
understand
bro.
my talk.
They
I don't
watch TV. Every nigga
understand.
that sell
I'm
drugs
just like,
on TV
damn,
rich.
bro. It's not that deep, bro. This conversation, like, I get it, but damn, I don't understand every time I talk. God damn, bro. Like, go
go
ahead, bro.
ahead,
Y'all
my
can
bad.
talk,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Nah,
No, I'm
bro.
just saying that
It's,
the most people that sell drugs, bro, is not no big flashy looking rich, no none of that shit, bro. That's
nah,
few
you
people,
right.
bro. Even some plugs don't even look flashy. Them niggas just look like
But
some
how many?
regular
Let me,
gas station owners.
let me ask you this though: how many of these drug dealers have you ever asked, like, oh, would you go get a job? And they be like, man, I ain't never gonna work for nobody. Yeah, I hear that shit all the
But
time, bro.
you
These
But
know
niggas
why?
will.
But you know
I
why?
can't knock that shit though.
Yeah, well,
But
But you
why
know
would they go
why?
get a
it's
job when
crazy to
they
me.
used to
But you
making
know
three
why?
times as much on the street?
No,
You
no,
can't
it's
go
not
get a
even that.
job
But
for
you know,
what?
it's not
That's
even that.
exactly
You
what
wanna
it is.
know?
Bro,
But
ain't no
do you
living
wanna
or
know why?
choosing it though.
Do
Like, I
y'all
don't. I
wanna
mean,
know
maybe this
So
is
now
why?
you're
crazy.
gonna downsize your monthly income and struggle on your bills and bro, you wildin', bro.
Y'all not feeling
Right.
It's
me,
not
man.
even
I
that,
remember
bro.
when I
Y'all
Let me
used
see
to.
the
looking at the money,
point.
I
man.
remember
Y'all
back
keep
in the
looking at
days,
the
bro.
money, man.
I'm
Y'all
about to
not
just say
feeling me.
this here. I don't usually like talking about, but we like 4 or 5 hours in, right, bro? When I was with my ex that was pregnant for me, bro, I had bags and bags and bags of bud, bro. And I had to. She talked me out to do. She didn't want to fuck because most chicks that I be in relationships with, they don't like no niggas that sell no drugs or no shit like that, bro. You know what I'm
Weed is
saying?
not
And she
good.
didn't. Bro, that's not the only thing that I had, bro. Most niggas that have bad,
Uh,
that's the most significant shit that I had. But me transitioning from that shit to having a job, nigga, I was working 40 hours a week and not even seeing the same amount of bread, bro. Like it's hard for a nigga to
And,
do that shit, bro.
and the crazy part is the reason why most of the niggas don't get a job because they already got a felony on their record. Simple as
Right.
that, bro. The system
Right.
already railroad the nigga. But
Right.
by making them take a fucking plea deal, which that's just how it is, bro. For most,
it
that's how it
depends
is,
on the
bro. For the most
felony.
part.
Like
And,
if you
and,
got a like a
right.
stealing felony, then yeah, you probably ain't gonna get most jobs. I ain't gonna hold you. I know that is a
And
big
not even
problem.
though if you don't got no qualifications, you
What
get
y'all
in entry level positions, bro. And a lot of entry level positions ain't paying shit, nigga.
so what
Yeah.
y'all saying? Most niggas that's incarcerated are innocent.
Yeah,
Nobody said
90%
Mm,
of them
So
are.
the,
I,
the, the way
90%
I
the
are.
don't
way
think
Poppy
I don't
the
think
way
nobody
Poppy
damn,
no
Green
the way
said
Poppy
90.
I don't
explained the
50
way
50,
Poppy
50
hold on
50.
the
Green
way
said
Poppy
99.
explained it. He said they railroad them.
Free the
They railroad
guys.
the inmate, the nigga,
I'm gonna tell
and
you,
all of them
and
like
this is
Man,
like
free
and this
some, but some
and,
niggas ain't
and,
deserve it. Go ahead, go ahead.
and this is how you know you don't know shit, right? And I'm gonna
say
explain to
what you
you
want to
why
say.
niggas get
Nigga,
railroad,
I got
right?
more experience
Uh,
you with you in the
okay, cool,
criminal
no,
justice
okay,
system.
cool, no problem.
All you
You
know
got
is
it, brother.
all you know
But
is what you hear
the
on
thing
YouTube
is, the
or
reason
Mm,
I've been
why,
in the system, nigga.
okay, cool,
I'm
no
telling
problem.
you,
You got
there's
it.
niggas in prison that
Yeah, you
admit
time.
they did the shit.
All right,
Most
cool,
of
no
them
problem.
admit they did the
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, The
Do you
reason what I'm
have some?
saying,
Do you have
the
some? Do you
reason,
have some that say
bro, can you
they
please
didn't
be
do it?
quiet
Let
so I
me
can
put up the
talk?
Oh, let me
timer. Since we are nigga shit, and we can't give each other a chance to talk. We better just put the time up. Who going first?
Yeah, listen, bro. The reason why I say niggas get railroad left and right is because they might get caught doing some wild shit, right? However, for him to fucking fight that case, it's near near impossible. He going to be broke. They're gonna give him a public defender. So what they're gonna do is force that man to take these plea deals that is going to fuck his entire future next after that, bro. Because a lot of those cases they have to prove they supposed to prove those cases beyond reasonable doubt type shit, right? So
Mm.
guess what? He don't got no lawyer money. So what I'm saying is that the state and the feds they play dirty. They fuck you over. They make you sign this fucking felony, fucking crazy. At that point, you literally don't qualify for at least 50, 60, 70% of the next jobs. That's why when these niggas like Didi, Young Thug beat the Rico, I don't got no problem with that because at that point, it's an even fight. It's an even fight. I got a pocket full of money. I can afford the best lawyer. Now, my best lawyer against your best lawyer. And guess what? A lot of time they lose. But now, since they got the whole state against you, they fuck you over and they fought a lot of them kids. Think about it, a 17-year-old kid, right? You don't know no better. He get caught with, let's say he get caught with like half an ounce of coke, my nigga. Yes, he doing a crime. But don't turn around and give that motherfucking nigga a felony 3, my nigga. That's crazy, bro. Why don't you put her in the program? Why don't you put her in the program or something? But at 17 now, he got a felony 3. Good night. Then that boy is going to be fucked up.
You got it, man.
So everything you said, I can't disagree. You said about the railroad, they do railroad guys at that standpoint as far as they don't have money. That's just part of it. If you don't got the money, we just agreed that most people that do crime, they don't got the money. They doing crime for the money. So they don't have money. They have to take the plea deal. Especially with nowadays with the technology, you got fingerprints, you got DNA, you got camera. Most of the time, them people that get in court, they get in court. It is what it is. It's not the 1950s, it's not the 1930s, it's not the 1920s. It's 2025. Majority of the time, motherfucker get caught. It is what it is. What most people will say is, I'm gonna run it. They hoping they beat the shit. They praying they beat the shit. It is what it is. So I was arguing that I would ask you, is most people that's incarcerated innocent? And I'm telling you, the majority of people that's incarcerated.
No, it wouldn't be.
What? It's not 50-50.
They're not innocent.
It's not 50-50.
Did I say 50-50?
Somebody said 50-50.
I said 50-50.
It's not 50-50, bro. It's not 50-50.
I say 70-30 if I had to take a number.
Depending on the state, I give 90, 80-20, 90-10. A lot of cases, somebody was wrong place, wrong time. Every scenario different. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So,
but
I can't sit here and say,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. I can't sit
but
here
you being a correctional officer, right? Let me ask you this, and you can go. I'm sorry to cut you about it. I'm pretty sure you heard plenty of stories of a nigga just driving around with some other nigga that was running dirty. Now all of a sudden he put in the crime, and now he's stuck with this nigga because he can't even afford to fucking bail down. And now he in a position that he had to fucking sign some sort of plea deal. Have you heard those stories over there?
Not so much for non-violent crimes. For non-violent, I'm in the state of Florida. For non-violent crimes, they don't do that for non-violent crimes. Florida typically ban you for violent crimes. That's a 10-20 life shit. If y'all Google that, that's violent crimes. Like non-violent crimes, if you got fentanyl, they gonna ban you. But weed, cocaine, all that shit, you might get 3 years, 2 years. You're not getting no time for that. Modern day prison system.
But he ain't talking about the time, Mitch. Mitch, he ain't talking about the time. He talking about the felony.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
That's
Stay
what
right
we
there.
live. We live in 2025.
Do you think it's fair for somebody to catch a whole felony for having 1 gram of cocaine?
Yeah, that's a felony.
You
That's
see,
crazy.
that makes no sense.
But you can
It's
still
What are you
like,
get.
trying to make?
You can still
One
get.
grand, that's a
Hold,
user.
hold,
That's not like
hold on. You can still get a job with a fucking non-violent felony in the state
yeah,
of Florida.
that's what I was saying, bro. That's a
Yeah, you
go
can still
ahead.
get a
That
job.
make it so
You
much
can get a
harder, family.
CDL. You can be a
It don't make it
plumber.
harder, brother. It don't make it.
You can get it.
You can
If
get
you
a
got a felony
job.
for like stealing, murdering, pedophilia, yes, it's hard as hell. But if you
Hard.
got
You can get
a
a
felony,
job. Stop
if you
trying.
got a
If
felony for like
you
drug
can get a
possession,
job, you can
nah,
get the
brother.
CDL. Make 6 figures with a
Man,
felony.
You're
stop.
missing.
Y'all,
Still
you
paying
got
the
to
job.
stop,
You're missing
man.
the point.
Of
Me,
course,
you're
you can
missing the
get a
point I try to make.
job, bro.
but it's
Me,
gonna
me,
be
me,
harder to get the
It's
job,
gonna be
and
hard as
a
hell to
lot of
get a
people,
job.
and once a lot of people hear that you got a felony, once you put that shit on the application,
I
they
can
ain't
tell
even
you right
checking to
now,
see what that shit is,
in the
bro.
state of
And
New
not
York,
only that, dog, these niggas without felonies tell niggas with felonies how easy it is to get a job. You
bro,
got to go through a
you can
whole
get a
bunch.
job with
Think
a
about it.
felony, bro.
You got niggas
Nowadays,
on here that do not have companies. Hate on niggas with felonies. Think that they should
So,
just
so,
be wiped
so,
out and shit
yes,
on
me,
the
they
so
internet.
me,
So imagine if you
so
got a
me.
company. Come
it
on,
takes
So
a
bro.
me,
lot.
you don't think me, you
Felony.
don't
I'll be
think me,
honest.
you
I
don't
got a
think
felony.
me,
Anybody
you
else got
don't
a
think that
felony?
the
I got a
system
job.
Not you,
railroad.
nigga. Not you,
Hold
young
on,
nigga. Not you.
Shit,
time out. Me, you don't
tell that to
think
my
that the
state.
system railroad niggas left and right.
I need my glasses, babe. I ain't got
Do the
my
hold
glasses.
on, hold on.
Uh oh.
Do
Me,
the system,
answer this question for me, family. You don't think
system.
that the system railroad men left and right?
I think there is some disparity when it comes to race in the justice system. Yes, 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 yes. I
I
believe
mean,
that.
that's
No.
my. It's okay.
I
Yes,
believe
What?
that
A,
yes.
too.
Okay, yes.
what about the hiring process? Because it's hard for black men without fucking felonies to get a
Time out.
job. So
Okay,
imagine if you got
hold on,
one.
hold on. I'm gonna answer that question. Depending on what field you
Y'all
going
let
in.
it happen. Y'all let it happen.
My God. Depending on what
Okay.
field, depending on what
Sirrism
field you're
crazy.
going in. Right now, there's a plumbing shortage, there's a CDL shortage, there's a electrician shortage. Depending on what field you're going in,
Yeah,
they will
That's a fact.
hire you with a non-violent felony.
Exactly. Like
Non-violent.
if you go get your CDL and you got a felony
Bro,
for a DUI, then you not gonna get that job, brother.
By
Like
the
let
way,
me
let's
ask
not even
y'all
try.
this, bro.
by the way,
Wait a minute. There's niggas with degrees right now that is crying that they ain't finding no jobs, bro.
come
they
So
on,
don't
you're
want to
gonna
man.
work.
tell me that a nigga
They
who
don't
got an
work.
F on his
Hey, they
y'all
don't want
niggas is
to work.
tripping, bro.
DJ, they don't want to work
DJ,
certain
I
jobs.
got an F. I
They don't
promise
want
to God, I got
DJ.
an
When I
F. I
came
can look
home from
my shit
college,
up and
my
share it. I
first job
got an
was
F
Burger
and I got
King.
the job. I
I was
promise you.
yeah, yeah,
But
there
how
is.
hard it was it for you to get a job versus somebody who don't get that shit on their record? They got
Because
way more
And,
option.
Give it to you. I give you that.
and
I
think
can
about
get a
this.
job
clearly
basically
And not
said,
to
in Kroger.
mention certain areas only got certain type of jobs, bro.
I
And
clearly emphasize, depending on what field you're going in, you can get a job. I got youth offenders that was on my camp that's driving trucks. Youth offenders at a YO camp that's
Bro,
driving.
how much money and how long does it take to get a CDL, bro?
It takes
Hey,
put in work.
about three
hey,
months, 3 months.
let me say this.
This not the
I think it's
1950. Hold
A
on,
I
lot of
think
niggas ain't got
hold
3 months,
hold
bro.
on, hold
I
on,
think it's
hold on,
easier for a
hold
prisoner to get a job
on,
than a regular person because
hold
of all
on,
the
hold on, hold
programs
on,
they put in place for prisoners and people that go through that
And,
type of
and it
stuff. I'm
and it
telling
hold
costs
you.
to
on.
get a
It's
CDL.
not the
And it costs to get a
1950.
CDL out of pocket too.
This,
A lot of money.
listen. This is not the 1950s. You can't just get out of high school and say you can't just get out of high school and say I want to make 6 figures. It's not the 1950s where you can get a factory job. Nowadays, you have to get some type of education. Now, hold on. Before y'all say education, college, no, you got to get some type of trade, training, a certificate, anything to make some type of money nowadays after high school.
Yeah.
You have to get some type of training or trade.
Well,
That's
I
Yeah.
wouldn't say that.
everybody. Okay, what job? Hold on.
It would be
Give,
better to
hold on.
do that.
Hold on. Give me a job right out of high school with no type of training an education, a trade, and you can make six figures. And don't make up
What?
some
See,
bullshit. Oh,
because
I
My
the
know.
nigga
best,
in
Don't,
high
the
school
best
right
hold
kind
on.
of
now,
Don't
nigga,
say I know
I
my.
growing up
got you.
Don't say
TikToking
I
I
and
know
got
my
you.
on
nigga
social
The best
Pookie.
media.
kind of
He
job,
making
the
six
best
figures right out of high school.
because the best kind of job for you to have is for you to be able to have the ability to invent something that advance society for you, so you can sell it and then you make millions of dollars.
That's
That's
not
what
what
a
I
lot
asked
of
you.
our people
That's
do.
not what I
It's not.
asked you.
You don't really have to have
That's
an
not what I
education for
asked
that.
you. I didn't ask. I asked you what you throwing it. You going way left. I asked you. Give me a job
Nigga
I'm
about
not.
to turn
right
into
out
a
of high
super
school.
saiyan.
Give me a job right out of high school with no type of education,
See,
trade, training, or anything that you can make a good
Okay,
money.
none,
It's not the
none,
but
I
1950s.
would say
none.
truckers.
But
I say truckers,
Mitch,
maybe.
wait, time out. Because the
Go ahead.
jobs he talking about, everybody got to get that education,
Thank
felon
you.
or no
That's
felon.
my point.
But what Mitch is not saying is the people with don't have felons are not applying for those jobs. That's why they are
Influencers,
That's
willing
what I'm
to
saying. It's
hire
all out there.
felons now.
entrepreneurship,
So if people with non-felons
landowners.
are filing for those jobs, they're gonna pick them first. And then what's left, they'll pick the fellas. So don't act like, oh, you can just go and get this. It's you got to try to find an industry that nobody's trying to get into. Yeah,
Thank
you can
you.
sneak in there, but bro, how many of those jobs are really out there compared to how many niggas got felons?
And then wait. I don't. Let me say this real quick. I don't think a six-figure job. I don't define that as a good job. I really just. I think it depends on wherever you start from. Like for instance, a regular layman type of person will probably think $60,000, $70,000 a year is probably a
It is
good job for him
good money.
because that's his
Good
level.
money.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's good money. In my opinion, that's good money. I don't. I
Good
don't.
money.
You know what I mean? But to
It's good
start up
money.
with, at least. But for you to, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying. A six-figure
And then
job is what you're looking for.
depending where you at, if you're in Miami, 60K ain't really gonna get you that
Yeah,
far.
yeah. But for the you're
Right.
right. Yeah. But go ahead. I get his point. Go
Especially
ahead.
if you if you
Even at
dating,
McDonald's.
not gonna get too
Yeah, I
far.
live I live in Indiana, so yeah, that's
Now
probably
go
why I
ahead,
say
man.
that.
Agatha, my bad, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Go
not
ahead.
doing no
No, no,
McDonald's,
brother,
bro.
no.
Like,
I
Go ahead.
ain't doing no
You was making
McDonald's
a
either,
point.
dog. I ain't doing no McDonald's either. That's some
All,
bullshit.
like the
all of
thing about it, like I get people. We all law abiding citizen and stuff like that, bro. But I don't knock certain shit because as a man, sometimes if a man is standing on his pride, I can't knock that man, no matter what he got to do, bro. Because a lot of niggas, that McDonald's not gonna cut it for their family and what they got going on, bro. Like, I don't
those
know.
fast food jobs, Dr. DJ, was not meant for somebody to live off of.
For a grown up.
Those jobs were meant
But
for
that is what,
retired.
bro.
Hold
You know
on.
who I see at these the drive-through? Kids and fucking people,
Hold,
people who out of jail or some shit, people on
hold on.
probation or some
Now,
shit that gotta
hold
get
on.
a job.
Those fast food jobs, what I was going to say, those fast food jobs were typically for older people that's already retired and young people. Those
And young
jobs
people,
were
that's a
not
fact.
meant for middle-aged people.
It's
It
supposed to
wasn't
be
meant.
for high
That's a
school and
fact.
college kids.
Yeah, college kids. I agree, Poppy. Blanco. Yeah, college kids. When I was working at Burger King, I was coming home during the summertime. I had my little summer job in high school. I was working at Burger King doing my little summer job. That's what it was. Now the people I was working with, yeah, Miss Mary, she was a sweet lady. She was a crackhead. She was sweet, but she used to get high
God
as
damn.
shit on crack. But she was cool. It was another dude back there in the back. I forgot his name. He an old pookie ass nigga. He had like 5 baby mamas and shit like that, overweight. But I ain't judge him. But
You
those
judge
jobs,
the
Oh, you
nigga
just
right.
did.
But
You
but
just
but
you just
You
Mitch,
just
did.
gotta
but
judge that nigga.
but
It's crazy.
what y'all not recognizing is it's more McDonald's jobs and shit than it is plumber and shit jobs.
if you
It's
get
more
a
McDonald's,
if you
Subway, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, working in a restaurant, being a waitress, and it's more of those jobs than you
game,
could be a fucking electrician, a
Derek,
plumber,
free the game. I
or them
promise
other
you,
ones.
free the game.
The
I promise
point
you. If
is,
you hold on, I promise you.
go ahead.
You know. I'm gonna give y'all an example. Who is that white boy that's on CT channel all the time? He went to prison. He's an
White boy.
electrician. What's his
You
Man,
name?
talking about
He's
he a white
electrician.
boy though, man.
not
That shit
powder
don't count.
dusty, powder dusty.
Oh, he been in prison, and I give him props for that. I don't like his views, but I have to respect him. He been in prison He got out. He's an electrician. I promise you, if you ask him how much he make, and he work on big fat, I see him working on like big buildings. He 200 plus. He
Bro, he's
200.
that section. He's not the rule, bro.
But bro,
He's not, because I'm the same way, brother. I got, again, I'm trying to tell you, I got
not,
2 felonies. I'll be the
getting
one to
elect-
throw myself out there. I
you
got
get
2
your
felonies,
electrician
bro. I'm making about
certificate,
70 to 80,000 a year based off of my job, bro. I'm
Let
just
me
trying to
owe
let you
let me
know,
owe
bro.
$5. Let me owe $5. And show
Hey,
some of the DJ Genesis.
Keon, you
I
can
got you,
come
brother.
visit me with your money. Come on down
Oh,
here.
no,
I got
you
a
owe me. Nah,
I got a
hell
five
no,
bedroom
nah, fuck
house,
that.
Keon. I got a
No,
five
no, we
bedroom
just
house.
watched the video. No, we just watched the video earlier with this man getting caught up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just watched the video, DJ Genesis, earlier. You know what I mean? Don't get caught up like Muhammad.
The
yeah,
the
he
thing is,
got out.
bro, that the system is a
You
hold
know,
on.
goddamn well, I ain't letting nobody
The
come live in my house.
the problem is,
So,
I'm
bro,
so,
messing
that the
around.
it's an incentive for the
I
system
don't
to
even know what
fuck
this
you over,
was.
man. Because they're gonna make money out of your ass, bro. And at
okay,
the same time,
again,
you
you
cash
can't
your
say nothing
felonies,
else.
and then you
No,
playing behind the A ball at that point, my nigga,
yeah,
and good luck cashing up, bro. It becomes
I agree.
super hard. Can you do it? Yes, you can
Yeah,
do it. But now at that point, it becomes limited, bro. Because no, now if every job is paying 100,000, my nigga, 100,000 gonna be 100,000 no
What you
more.
should have did and could have did.
so, Blanco, if it's a violent felony, I agree with you. Most job is not gonna hire you with a fucking
Mama bear.
with a violent felony. I agree because they don't want that liability.
That's a fact.
But if it's
That's a
if
fact.
it's in
But me,
drug and stealing, if you get a certain
but
certification, you good, bro.
but me, you expecting you do you think that a company that is hiring, right? Do you think they're gonna have the time to be searching if your shit is violent or not, bro? Once they
They
see the
do
felony, they
certification.
kick
Yes,
you out
that's
of
the
there, bro.
Oh yeah, they
process.
gonna
That's the
look.
Easy.
Yeah, they
That's
gonna
process.
look.
easy. That's easy. What
Yes,
are you talking about, Blanco? That's easy. It's public
yes.
record. What are you talking about? That's
Listen to
easy.
me. No, listen to me so you can understand where I'm going, bro.
Go ahead.
If it
What
is
you
a
saying?
person that is clean, got a decent resume, whatever, right? And it's a person that might have the same resume, but boom, he say F. Who do you think gonna get that fucking job? The person that is clean or the person with the
You ain't
F
gonna
on
be
his
ready
record?
Of
hitting
course, the
them
clean person. Of
man
course,
out.
the
Person
clean
is
And
person.
that's
clean.
my
What
point.
I'm
I mean,
saying,
you're
Blanco,
wrong.
what I'm saying is,
And, and that's the
hold on,
point I was
Keith.
making.
Blanco, what I'm saying is, there are certain trades, like in the state of Florida,
I
we have a
know.
CDL shortage and we have an
I
electrician
agree with
shortage.
you, bro.
So if you get that trade, Blanco, if you get a CDL or electrician trade, you're going to get hired. It's a shortage in the state of Florida. You're going to get
Exactly.
hired. That's all I'm
And
saying,
Right.
Blanco,
Blanco.
But Mitch,
wait,
the way you saying it, the way you was saying it, it's like, oh, just go and get a trade. But now you saying the truth because it's a
Oh,
shortage.
look, now you got
They are
shorty.
now willing to hire felons. But if it
Yeah,
wasn't
even
a shortage,
Hey man,
your ass
no,
not getting
no,
no
no, no,
job.
no, no, no.
Why are
We
y'all
can
only
bring.
thinking
I
about
promise
getting
you.
hired? Why don't you open your own business and just get
that's not
That's
your
what
really
I
the
was
license?
trying to say.
people
That's
don't
what I
open
was
their
trying to
own
say.
Same
business.
why I don't rain
That's exactly
skittles.
what I was trying to say.
Open their own.
Entrepreneurship and creating inventions is the best job you could ever have because it's
Yeah, but
all
most people
yours and
don't.
you have
Get
ownership.
your
But they
license
wasn't
and
trying to
start
hear
an
me.
LLC.
mm,
Get your
But the
license,
thing,
start
Yo,
an
I
let's
agree
not
with
get
LLC.
off.
you.
Let's not get off the topic.
I didn't stop.
I,
But
I agree
Yeah,
with you, bro. But
I
you know
did.
that most people fail, right?
Yeah,
Most people
most
fail
people
at their
feel
own
at the
business.
beginning.
I hope you know.
It's like
Like
it's
it's
like a
super. The
70%
numbers are
failure rate.
super
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
It's like
It's
80% chance for you to fail in the first three
Honey,
years.
you don't need to
Trust
stop
me, I got
all that
my.
negativity.
no, it's not negative. We give it facts.
Oh
We
my
just giving
God,
facts.
Jesus Christ!
nah, y'all being
Yeah,
negative.
we
Y'all
giving
being
facts.
You
negative.
talking to
We
We giving
winners.
somebody.
facts.
We winners
You
over here. We
you you
bandits. What
you
you talking about?
80%
listen. You
of
talking
businesses
you
fail.
you. Actually,
Every
88. It's 88. Trust me.
most
You talking to
businesses,
somebody
most
that has his own
businesses fail,
business.
man.
yeah, most business
Yes.
fail. Most business fail.
88% of the 88% of the small business that anybody opens will fail in the first three years. This
Wait a
is
minute.
not my
You got
opinion. This
wait a
is
minute.
facts.
That statistic, Blanco, also includes businesses that get bought out. So it's not technically a failure. It's also businesses that just say, "Fuck it, I'd rather take the $1 million and y'all can do
What?
whatever the hell y'all
Yeah,
want."
I mean that
You know what I mean?
sounds good. That sounds good, but how many people you know?
Hey,
Hold
you
on.
talking to
How many
Well,
people
somebody?
you know
let
that
him ask the question.
Somebody?
Well,
Hold
let
on.
me ask the question.
Okay, Mr. White, how many people you know that started a business and became a millionaire? Just tell me how
I
many
know,
people you
well,
know.
not a millionaire, but I work for a millionaire right now. I work for a business called Volume Monitor in Indianapolis. Y'all can look it up. The business
No, I
owner is
believe
a
you.
millionaire. And I know a guy, he was my teacher. He had a business selling some type of paperclip. I forgot. It was like a different color paperclips or
How
something like
many
that.
people
He
you
got
know?
bought out. I don't know if it was $1 million, but he did get bought out. It was somewhere
How many
around,
people you
it was
know?
definitely six figures for sure.
No, how
So
many
it
people
can
you
How
know?
happen.
many, how
I
many
He
didn't say
said,
felons
That's
did
it.
he
I didn't
It
walk
say
can
that,
happen
into
too.
the business?
Mr. White. I didn't say that. I said how many
How many
people you know.
felons do he got walking around that building with you?
Just two. I just know two. That's it. You say how many
so
who?
I just
Just
looked it
two.
up. It's
So,
not
so, so
80%.
there
It's
is a
wrong.
there is a disparity amongst the what's felons and what's not. There's the ratio that is extremely on the north end of one way and the south end of the other.
Yes, I agree. Yes,
It's
yes.
rare.
I
It's rare
agree.
to be a millionaire though. That's just
Oh yeah,
reality. You
I
know what I mean?
listen. He just said 80% of businesses fail. I just brought up the statistics. 20% of businesses fail in the first year. Even at the 10th year, it's 70%. It never reaches 80%. So and he said 88. So don't give out false information,
They
puppy.
weren't there like 2 days
Oh,
ago.
Jesus Christ.
goddamn.
She say 70, I say 80.
Jesus Christ.
Where you get this to 20?
Jesus.
What are you talking about, bro?
That's
Only
after 10
Yeah,
years.
You
What are you
all,
Hey,
talking
the
this
about?
what?
only,
well.
the
All right,
only,
cool. You
the,
got
no, no,
After
no.
the
10
The only
point
thing
years.
is
Poppy was
the
saying is
point.
After
The
that
10
point is
only thing
the
years.
Poppy
point
was
is that
saying is
most
that the
business
majority.
fail.
hey girl.
Exactly.
Yeah, Poppy was just saying the majority. The numbers doesn't matter once you get over. So what Poppy
So
is
you're
saying is
saying
right.
don't start your own
I
business.
think, and I think without even statistics, just by observation, just by common sense, we most of
Yeah,
us would agree that most businesses fail. It just
And
is
most
what it
people
is.
can
That's
get
all I'm
fired from
saying.
jobs
businesses.
too.
Most
Okay,
niggas who
Most
hold on.
own a
people what?
Hold
business,
on.
man.
If
In
80% of
reality,
businesses fail, how many
in
people get fired
reality,
from the jobs
Poppy
within
did
the first
not.
year?
In reality, Poppy did not give false information. He just told you the majority, pretty much. He threw a number
No,
out
he
there, but
said
he was pretty much saying
88% of
majority.
Yeah, we
businesses.
just
No.
guesstimated. We not the argument wasn't about that number. That's why we spend that long on it. The
But
argument was
I'm gonna
just
say
most
this.
business
If
fail.
Let
he
me just
would have
make this
substitute,
point.
if he would have substitute 88 with the majority, it's still the same thing. This is we understand. We're adults. We
How
understand
many
what he's
people
trying
get a
to say.
job and get fired
We
within?
understand what he's
Wait.
trying.
I'm trying to figure out what point she's trying to make.
The
What is the
point I'm
point?
trying to make is that he's saying don't start a business because 88 of businesses fail.
He just
I ain't
But how
told you
many
say
people?
that,
Hold on,
bro.
That's not what we was
Come
talking
on.
about. I didn't.
let
Yes,
me make my
but
point.
you know
One
what?
second,
That's
Sid.
why I asked you what point you was trying to make,
I
because
didn't
that
get to finish.
point didn't have nothing to do
I
with
did
it.
not get to finish my point.
Go
The
right
point
ahead.
is that what I said was that you should have start your own business. That way you don't have to worry about getting fired because most of the jobs that you're talking about
But
are
look at this.
they will have a turnaround rate. So
Why did
therefore
you
you
say
won't
But
that?
it's
lose your
rare,
But
job.
DJ. It's
I'm
rare.
trying to say, I'm trying to figure out why did you say that? Because it might. I'm trying to figure out why did you say that in the first place? Because
Because you
that
guys
wasn't the argument.
And that witch doctor, that's what I said. People aren't really listening. They could hear what's being
Because
said.
what she's saying is right, but it's just that it wasn't. That's not what we was.
I when I came in, you guys were talking about like the unemployment rates and this, that, the other. Am I wrong? About people getting
To a
jobs.
certain
I heard
extent.
people talking about
Nobody
getting
was talking
jobs.
about unemployment rate.
Well,
We was
Felons
talking
getting
about
hold on,
how it's
65.
hard.
no
Like no
felons
one
Go
was
ahead,
Talking
getting
talking
about
about
jobs.
unemployment
I
rate.
said they should start their own businesses. Then he talked about 80% of people like do not are unsuccessful. I said well 80% of people like if you say
Huh?
80% of people like have an unsuccessful like being able to like have their own business, well
mm,
80% of people like cannot keep a job either. So which one is it?
This did
I'd rather
happen
have my
technically.
own business and if I like lose a client or whatever, I can still keep going. But if you get fired, you got to keep finding a
so
job,
you're
finding a job,
saying at
finding
a
a
No,
job.
it's
ratio.
different.
So you're saying at a ratio, there's more people on a ratio because we ain't going by numbers because there's gonna be it's gonna be apples or oranges, right? You're saying on a ratio, right? More people fail businesses than people lose their job.
What I'm saying is that the jobs that most felons have it's a rotating scale. So therefore they have like these jobs that are like rotating, so therefore they get rid of people easily. So I prefer that a felon go ahead and start their own business, and then therefore they get a license for their business, get like a trade, because you're talking about having a trade, plumbing, get a license in plumbing, get a license in construction, get a license in this, and you won't have to worry about getting fired because guess what? It's really based on how
But
many hours
But
that's
you put
easy.
in.
That's
TJ,
easier said
go
than
ahead.
done. Just having a business, you gotta have something before you have. You can't just wake up tomorrow and be like, boom, business. You gotta have something, whether it be
No, do
a
you know
trade, whether it be
a license
Wait,
equipment.
wait,
explain?
DJ, and
Need the
DJ too.
funding.
One
You
more
need the
thing. When
funding.
you have
Right,
when
right,
you have a license, when you have a certain like for instance, I got a license in personal lines, which is basically just an insurance license to sell car insurance, basically. If I
right,
get a
right.
certain felony, I would lose my license. You can lose your
But
license if you get a certain
there's
felony.
other felonies when it comes. There's other licenses you can get, like when it comes to trade, that make way more money than what you're talking about. That will not fire you,
Yeah.
or you could like still keep your license, whether or not.
Well,
And you don't
no,
even have.
you
Listen,
you
if you
if
have
you
a
get a
business,
certain felony, you can
if you
still
have a
lose your
business,
license.
hold on,
Yeah.
no.
Depends on the
If you
felony.
have
Yeah.
a business, it's not based on your personal ability and your personal license. You have a business license
No,
to
it's
do
some
this,
states
and you
they'll
can
take.
hire other people to do the job. And
But
Okay.
you
and
can't
bottom line is
operate
that
the
now
business if
you are
you don't
operating
have
a
a
business.
license.
Yeah, certain states
You
will
can get
take
a
you.
license.
Certain
I
states.
just
Listen,
want to say,
you
I do
gotta.
agree that people should take on entrepreneurship, but I just want to say it is easy.
People think
Look,
that shit is
it's
It's
easy,
easy.
easier
We're
bro.
said
talking
than
It's
done.
about
easier to get a.
fellas.
It's
It's
easier
No,
said
easier
than
to
you
done.
work
know
a
how
job.
hard
It's
it is.
easier to work a job than run a business. I just want to just throw that
There you
out there.
go.
I'm not
There you
the
go.
biggest advocate for go and get a job and not do a business. I always tell people if they can't do the business because you got more control, but that's just some man shit. But as far as easier, it's way easier to to keep a job than to keep your business afloat. You know what I'm saying?
I
You didn't got
encourage
And
no
that's
people.
breaks
what
when you got a
I
business.
encourage. Listen, I'm gonna say
and
this
that's
though.
what I was about to
If you're
say
a
this though,
felon, hold on. If
because
you're a felon, by the way,
go ahead.
though, I believe that if you're a felon, you have a felony, it's easier for you to get a license and then open up a business and then operate through your business, and then you can get around the felony. That's the
Now,
reason why a
if
lot of
it's
like,
a
unless you're a
if
truck
It
it's
driver,
depends
part
on
of
the
the
person.
trade,
I just
no,
think
no,
it depends on the
it
person.
depends. It depends. Like
I
right
just
now in
know
the
we
state,
can't start a business out of thin air. This go ahead.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
what I'm
speak on
saying.
the state of
Yeah.
Florida. In the state
Oh,
of Florida right now,
I have my own
if
business.
you're a
I had my
plumber,
own
if
business for
in the state
21
of
years.
Florida, if you have like a felony, you can actually lose your license. Like if you're a plumber, electrician, if you're convicted of a felony, depending on the severity of that particular crime, they would literally revoke your license.
Yes, and
That's
So
a
depends.
it
fact.
kind of
and,
does matter. You just can't. I don't know about any other states. I can speak on the state of Florida.
Yeah.
Literally, if you're a licensed plumber, a licensed electrician, depending on the construction industry trade, and you get convicted of a felony, you can lose your license, and
You
that's
take that
that's
felony.
loss of
Yeah.
your
eh,
business. Now, that doesn't escape you being a neighborhood plumber. Yeah, you could
Yeah.
be a neighborhood plumber. That's what you're
That's
talking
a
about.
fact.
Yeah.
But I ain't talking
That's a
Yeah.
about.
fact.
But license, a felony will cost you your license.
it,
So
Yeah.
let's not pretend it doesn't.
and the thing is, bro, and the thing is that people just say words, just like, yeah, you just go ahead and start a business, and yes, that shit just gonna flourish. Like that, bro. That shit is the hardest thing to do on earth, bro. Because when
Say
you
that
got your
again.
own shit, when you got your own shit, bro, it's only you. Bro, and
Right.
you have to grow
Exactly.
you have to grow a
Think
clientele.
about what
You have
think
and
about what all
matter
the
of fact,
laborers is doing, and then the
But
business
when you
part.
get a business, bro, you gotta prioritize paying your business more than paying you because if you don't
Bro,
put him back into that
listen,
business, bro, you could go out of business.
And we talking
some
Exactly.
about
shit about it, my
felons.
nigga.
you
And
guys
we
And,
talking
are
and,
about
like
and,
I
and
felons.
I'm
said,
talking about
What
and
people
I'm
don't
talking
tell you
about
when
from the
you
Man,
have
point of
your own
view.
business,
And listen,
this is what
I'm
people don't
talking.
tell you. When you got your own business, the only thing you're receiving is the leftovers.
Right, bro.
And,
It's the leftovers.
I
to
mean,
remind
sure,
you,
you could pay
and to
yourself
remind you,
first if business is booming, but at
That's
the
what
end of the day, you gotta prioritize keeping your business running than you taking a profit to go and spend, bro.
you got to pay
and to
your
remind you
employees. You
though,
got to keep profit
you're
margins up.
talking to
You got to keep up
somebody.
with your
I got
taxes.
my,
You got to do all these
I
things to
got,
have a legitimate company. You get the leftovers. That's what you get.
are you
eh,
kidding me?
yeah, and to
Do
remind
you
you
don't
though,
know
I
how
got
to
my
like
own shit. I got my
go
own
on
shit going on
Angela
for the
and put
past
your
four
business
years,
on
right?
there and
Yeah,
then
So
DJ
and then
Genesis got her own business too. I think she got a
All
couple
you
Yeah,
have to
she
do
So
is
got.
if you are listen,
what I
Trey,
mean is right.
I'm a
What I
homeowner.
mean is What
I'm constantly
I
looking
mean
for.
is right. I'm not. There's nothing negative that I'm saying, Genesis. All I'm saying is that when you're a business, you got to prioritize your at the end of the day, your business. You got to keep it afloat. So you got to pay
Right.
all your bills. You got to pay your employees. After you get done with everything, now you
It
can
ain't
pay
easy.
yourself. You get the leftovers. It's not easy. It's actually harder
Yeah,
to be a business owner than an employee. It's much
there
harder.
you
You
go.
Facts.
But if you
every
start
day. It's a
And the
hustle.
hold on, no.
and
If
the
you
crazy part is the smart way. Hold
listen,
on, Genesis. The smart way to do it, bro,
It's
is
still
actually
work.
is go get your goddamn trade, whatever license you need to work with a company, and at the same time create your own business, and then little by little, fucking until you build your own shit, so you can actually quit your for sure paycheck, my nigga.
can
Because
I
that
be
shit
honest
working,
with
Exactly.
you?
having your own business. That's not that. That's why that shit fell at a super high rate. Okay,
Right.
because you
Just
think like a
And
I'm
then
a
you think you're gonna
it's
contractor.
just a
Exactly.
so
fairy. That's
you
some
honestly
fairy tale. That's some fairy tale thinking you
exactly
could just start a
you
business with no
Exactly.
experience and live
exactly.
off of that shit. Like that
I'm
is
not saying
crazy.
So
no
you honestly,
experience. I'm
so
saying
you
get a
honestly
license.
believe, yeah, people. Hold on one second, Genesis. If you, yeah, people honestly believe that you're gonna get your plumbing license, whatever fucking license you gotta get it banned, and 3 months later you're gonna be a $100,000 nigga. No, nigga, you didn't even got your
No
first
one said
client yet, my
that.
nigga. Guess
This
what?
nigga
Guess
crazy.
what?
That's not what I said.
Exactly. Guess what? You gotta get a bunch of bums. You gotta get a bunch of fucking insurances. You gotta get it's so much, and guess all that shit coming out of your pocket. All of it. And at the same time that you're paying all this shit, you don't got nothing coming in because guess what?
A
You got
one
zero
million dollar
customers.
insurance bond is only $100 a month. What are you
You
talking
say what?
about? You get a
Mm,
$1
it
million
sounds
dollar
it's
insurance bond for $100 a month. What are you talking about? Stop it.
it sounds
Like
e- it sounds
I'm a
easy. It
homeowner.
Oh my
sounds
Listen,
god.
easy.
you could listen. Stop
Well,
it
let her go.
because
Let her
this
go this time.
listen, stop it because I actually okay. I'm a landlord, right? And I had to
uh,
like create my own like a general contracting company to be able to do work on my own house. I don't know, that's a long story, but I was able to get the licenses through the state to be able to do the work I needed, not the state, but the city to do what I needed to do in Mesquite to do what I needed to do for my house. Bottom line is that if all it really takes is all paperwork, and there's like little
Okay, how many
manipulation.
felonies you got,
niggas
Genesis? How many
just don't know
felonies you
how to
got?
do paperwork.
How many
I'm being
felonies
go
you
ahead, my
got?
fault.
I
How
don't
many
have
felonies
I
you
don't
got?
have any. I have misdemeanors. I don't have
Okay,
felonies.
but we're speaking on people with actual felonies, and
No,
we're thinking that it's difficult. So let's not act like the road to success for people with felonies and people without felonies is the same
it,
road. It's
but
not
what
the
I'm
same
trying to
road.
tell you is that if you have a business, you can hire a person and then you can like work around that. But you
Mark,
guys
that
are so
easy
But
to
defeated because
you're
you're not even seeing
speaking
it.
Hey, let me
earlier,
let me
Let me
let me.
just
earlier,
say
I
this.
think it's
Detroit.
Let me
I
can
think
I
it's
You were
say something
speaking
real
easier.
of
quick?
licensing.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You were speaking of licensing, and we're talking about people who was convicted of felons. And we also stated that if you had a conviction of a felons, some of these licenses would get revoked, or you won't even be able to actually get them. So it's two different roads. It sounds
Y'all,
easy. It's
I don't
easy for
know
you,
where y'all live
Genesis,
at.
because you've been in the loop. I'm not saying it's hard for you. You've been in the loop. This is second nature to you. But you're talking about someone
I
who
hire
probably never
majority
had a
felons.
job. You're probably talking about you're probably talking about someone who never actually had a working job, who probably was in the streets doing whatever they were doing, got locked up, and now you believe that when they was in jail, they became so productive that now they could come out of society and actually do what you've been doing for a long period of time. It's going to be a learning curve.
No, you
They're
are
gonna have to
wrong.
learn how to
I am
adapt.
a landlord. Do you
It's
know that I can't even hire if I can't even afford to hire a person with a real license to do some shit. I have to hire people like that because I don't have no money to be paying these people that want 5,000 to like do my floors. If I
Exactly.
get the money from
That's
the
a fact.
insurance company, it'd be mainly like not crackheads, but like you know what I'm saying, people that like, hey, you know what I'm
But
saying?
you spoke on them actually getting licenses. I'm on that
I
particular
know
subject.
people that
I
have
understand.
licenses. I know. Listen. If they're smart enough, they can like tell me to get the license, and then they can still
Nah.
do the job. This is how you
But
do it.
DJ, let me
But you gotta be able to
let me
work
ask you
around the
this, right?
system. You have to, if
D,
you don't
D,
know how to work around the
The
system,
subject
then
the
there you go.
subject matter is getting on doing things more legit. That's the subject matter. You got out of a situation where you weren't legit, and now
Yeah.
you're trying to become legit, and you're telling them it's easy. You could just do this stuff underneath the table, putting them in the same predicament. Because
That's not
once you
underneath
come to my
the
house,
table.
no, listen. Once you come to my house and you repair it, and it's a bad repair, that becomes lawsuits. Then they're gonna say, "Hey, do you got license to do this?" And then you put them back in the same situation. You
I
put them
don't
back in the
know
same
well, I don't know about
situation,
where
all
I live in,
that,
but the
but
majority of work
which
is
is
done
which
by people
is
that are not licensed. I'm sorry.
what that's what. So
Everybody is
when these
not
people
hiring licensed
when
contractors
these
to
But
do their
people,
DJ though,
I'm
I
not
think
saying they
hold on,
are.
wait. Let me say this real quick, DJ. I think it depends, right? Because you can't say that the best way for anybody or anyone that has a felony is just to get an entrepreneurship or some type of own their own business. It depends on the person. A lot of people aren't leaders, charismatic. They're not extroverts where they're going to actually go out there and try to get the clientele like that. I think those things matter more than the fact when it comes to like entrepreneurship, then it matters than just okay, you're just an able body that can work. Like anybody that's an able body that can work could probably be an entrepreneur, but a
If you
successful
know what you're
entrepreneur.
doing, if you know how to do your job, it should not take that much. You can go on Craigslist and find jobs left and right. Because I go on Craigslist to
Y'all
find people
make
to send
things
jobs.
sound so easy. Y'all make people gotta
Bro,
have
That's
the
what I'm saying.
ambition to
Angie's
want to
List.
do this
Listen,
shit.
It's not
Angie's
that
Most of
List.
easy.
these
Get on
bro,
the list, bro.
most of these people don't even have the ambition to actually work, to go through the process.
Say that.
We're looking
So
at
you
things through our
so
lenses. And
that's
that's
what
what I'm
you're
saying.
saying through a
We're looking
lazy
at
lens,
things
though.
for
That's lazy.
some
Yeah, a
people,
lot of
some
That's
people
people
are
sat
lazy.
lazy,
there,
DJ.
some
A
people
lot of
sat
people
there
are
and
lazy.
allowed their
The
parents to
same
take care of
person that
them.
will not do
not
that is
only
the
that
same
though,
person
Well,
that
some
won't even
but
finish
people,
the
some
job
people sat
anyway.
there, and some people lived in an environment where their parents took care of them the entire time, and they don't have those
That's
working
lazy.
muscles.
It's called lazy.
So they don't have those working muscles. They probably was spoiled throughout their childhood, and when they finally got out there, they didn't know how to get it on their own. They don't have those working muscles. So they generally are lazy people and really don't know how to actually be productive in society. And they don't have
Mm,
it as easy as you probably did. You probably had it that easy because you probably been a working person your whole life, or became a working person probably a couple of years ago. They don't have that ingredient that you have. So they look at you and be like, damn, it's not easy. But for you, you're like, man, it's easy. And you can't do that because you have to kind of meet them where they're at if you want to build them. Because they
not
yeah,
don't have the same drive as you.
because
not only
they
that,
wouldn't. I
Manosphere.
think they wouldn't
Not only
even be
that,
felons.
Manosphere. Hold on,
My fault. My
hold
bad.
on, Kia. Not only that, but most people that graduate from college don't get out and start businesses. But yet you putting that on felons. Come on, man, that sounds
Say that.
crazy.
Say that.
That's
That's
Hey,
exactly
crazy.
what I'm
So,
saying.
do it.
so you'd
Felons,
rather just be
felons are. Go
unemployed
ahead.
That's a
because you
great
can't find
point.
a job
Who made that
and
point?
say,
That's a
"Oh,
great
boo
point.
hoo hoo, I'm a
No, I'm gonna
felon,"
tell you what some
rather
of them
than start
do.
your
I'm gonna tell
own
you what some of
business
them do.
and then get a
Genesis,
license
what some
and
of
do
them
that.
do? Genesis, what some of them do? They
Damn,
just
he
be
made my point.
homosexuals. They find these. They just find what they do is they be homosexuals. They find this woman who probably don't look all that well, but she makes a lot of money. And then
Take care of them.
and guess what? They start off on
That's
the
what I
couch.
would do.
They end up in the
I would slang
start
dick.
Me
If
on the
too.
I was
couch.
a felony,
They
I'm
start off.
slanging dick.
They start exactly what's it? They
I'm
start off on the
slinging
couch.
dick.
They end up in the master bedroom.
Find me the
That's how it is.
ugliest
They start off
thing.
on the
How
couch.
much you make?
And
No,
no, that's
go
what
and
it
Slanging
bust
is.
dick.
a
They
bed
start
then
off on the couch
and get
and
some
end up
pussy.
in the master bedroom. That's what ends up happening. You know what? I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna slang dick the best I can because I ain't
That's
got
what I'm gonna
nothing
do.
else better to
Well, honey,
do.
I'm
Man,
gonna
if
tell
I
you
can
what.
slang
You
dick
I'm
for
gonna
a
you
million,
slang
slay,
it.
I
you
would.
slinging dick
Like
What
over
you
your
here,
life
talking about?
depended on that shit.
honey. You got to
Eventually,
work.
Oh
You got to
eventually,
God,
work.
Hopefully,
You
the
start
Nigga
working.
fuck?
hopefully
fucking for
you pay.
nigga fucking for survival. Nigga,
You
it's
coming over here trying to
eventually,
get
you're
on
gonna make
business
all
to
type
get
of
your name.
excuse to keep me in the house. You're gonna make every excuse to keep me in the house. You know
yep.
what? He does treat me well. You know what? He did have
So
dinner ready for me. And guess
Fuck
what? I'm
that. I ain't
slanging
going
dick for
nowhere.
survival. That's just
Right.
what it.
Now, honey,
That's
you
what
come
most
over
people
here
the
and you
don't
come
moral.
over here at my
understand.
house.
Bro,
You
listen,
fixing to
So
work. I'm
you
gonna. You
start
either gonna
asking
be working for
So
yourself,
me.
five.
I'm gonna be
yeah,
your
he's
boss.
gonna be working on you. That's what he's gonna
Oh
do.
no,
You
you're gonna be
want
working
Working
for
on
me.
Right.
Hold
Me
you,
on.
and you, you'll be
Dante.
working
So hold
for
you
on,
working
me.
on
family.
Genesis, wait a minute. Genesis only talking that shit now. Anybody go over there and sling that
At my
iron,
house, you're gonna be
have
working
her
for me.
dickmatized. She ain't gonna
Let's
look. She gonna
let's
make.
just
She
slow
gonna
down.
work and make you breakfast, bro.
That's
No,
She'll
what
do
he
everything.
So
I'm
hold
going
on. So
to
hold
make
on.
you
Hey,
work
Wish
for
Doctor,
me. You're
Family.
gonna have
Wish
Hold
to
on.
Doctor,
work.
look
Yo,
what
You're gonna
yo.
Stella
have to be
did.
working.
When Stella got
So
her
You're
so
not
hold
booty
fixing
on.
to be
So
over
out,
my
do we
house
got
laying
that
around
do
and
that
we
young
got the
dude was
res-
slinging
with your
do we
feet
can
iron.
hanging
mo
out.
That young
No,
dude
hold on so
was
we can
kind of her back
yo hold on
end,
one
Hey,
second,
trying to
bro.
DJ
push his
you
coochie
fixing to
back
DJ
work
in
for
her
Paris
me.
shit.
Jordan is
You're gonna
very
be
weak.
working for me.
Fuck you
That's
talking
what you're
about?
gonna be doing.
So did we came
If
up
you
with
can't work for
real
yourself, you'll be
answers
working for
in
me.
I'm
so
gonna
we
work
came up
in you.
with a real we came up with a real plan in real time, yo. So if you a felon, just get your ugly fat bitch. That's the LLC right there, and she gonna
Okay,
take care of you.
hold up, wait a minute.
All right,
Hey,
Damn,
get you an
nigga.
ugly
wait
fat
a
God
bitch
minute.
and work for
damn,
her.
nigga.
Wait
Let her
a minute.
start up the
Yeah, nigga.
LLC.
That's what's up.
Yes.
No,
No,
Hey,
no, no, no. He was right.
all
Get an
what
ugly
it
fat
is.
Wait,
bitch.
wait, wait.
no.
Okay.
Let DJ Genesis talk. Go ahead, DJ.
Get you an
Go
ugly
ahead,
fat
DJ.
bitch. Have her start up the LLC. Put it in her name. Get all the licensing, and then you do the work. There you go. Be a man.
You
Stop
ain't
being
gotta
a
put
punk
Mm,
ass
that,
bitch.
that's not what's gonna happen. She gonna want to
No.
keep him in the house. She gonna want to watch all the kids that got abandoned by their real daddies. He's gonna be at the house taking them to
Yo,
school
fellas,
while you over there working your
fellas.
nursing
hey,
job
if she's
and
making
all that
six
other
figures,
stuff.
I'm willing to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be a stay-at-home
Exactly.
daddy if
But
she
Honey,
making
that's
I'll
what's
six
make
gonna
figures.
six
Yo,
figures.
happen.
Ain't no
fellas,
That's
nigga gonna
what's
lay
gonna
on
happen
me.
though.
fellas. I want to
Ain't no
say this real,
dude
yo,
gonna lay on
fellas,
me. Ain't
fellas.
no nigga gonna lay on me like
Fellas,
that. That's
fellas,
crazy.
if you a felon, my nigga, I don't need you to fuck. Well, I'm a felon myself too, but listen, if you're a felon, don't put yourself in a fucked up situation. Get you a ugly big bat, put that dick in her, and
Oh,
let her take care of
This
exactly.
you,
nigga
bro. That's
crazy.
your business. Your
Yeah,
business is
I
to
might, I
slam
might be
dick.
an ugly
A
fat
Exactly.
bitch.
slam dick
You ain't fixing to come
LLC.
over here and do all that.
This nigga crazy.
I might be a fat
Exactly.
bitch,
DJ
and
Dick
you ain't
Genesis,
fixing
you
LLC,
to
he
know,
come
said.
over here.
DJ Genesis not ugly, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I ain't
Hell
talking
no,
about her.
DJ ain't
I'm
ugly.
talking
She need to
about
stop playing
No, I'm
shit.
telling
Fuck
her
you talking
she's
about?
saying that she's ugly. I'm reassuring her. You know what I'm
Antelope
saying?
Park
yeah,
right now, man.
No,
She need to
because
stop playing with me. Fuck you
Bobby love
talking
to
about?
like make me like I'm an ugly fat bitch. So I let him say
do
that.
you
But she's
know?
not fixing to do that. You ain't
Hey,
getting it all
I,
hey,
that
I,
over my
Hey,
I'm
house.
talking
Blanco,
in general.
Blanco.
I'm
I'll get a
talking in general. I
goddamn
wasn't even
sprinter
talking about
van
Nurses.
or one
business.
of them vans, and you gonna be
Man,
Do you
I'll
working
know
for
how
treat you like
many
you
Amazon or
nurses that
160
I
UPS
pounds.
or
Fuck
actually
you
whatever.
talking
know
about? Fat bitch
that
walking ass.
I'll
got
buy a
abortion
van and you'll be
surgical at the
working for
house?
me. You'll be my
Man,
employee.
I know so many nurses right now with
In your dreams,
homosexuals at
I
the
would never
house.
work for you. I got my own bread,
I
No,
baby.
know
well,
so
no,
many
I'm
of them.
saying if a nigga come over my house and think he gonna lay around, no, you're not gonna do that. I will start
No,
you up
I
a business.
believe
I
DJ.
will
I
start you
believe
up a
you should.
business, and you will be
I,
working. Trust
no,
me.
you don't. I believe you should take care of the
It
niggas,
doesn't
man.
matter
I'm
what you
sorry.
believe.
You gotta pay the
I don't
bills.
believe in what you
You
believe. So
gotta
shut
pay
up.
the bills. I believe
Uh-oh.
you
Yeah,
gotta pay all the
no,
bills if a
no.
man get with you.
I
Bring
believe
the
that
bill,
you're an
DJ.
idiot. Okay, that's what I believe. I believe that you're stupid. That's
Nope.
what I
I'm
believe.
telling you, it's
I believe
2025. Big
ICE is
girls
on the
gotta
way
pay
to
all the
your
bills.
house, and you all that shit that you talking about
Oh,
ICE
Man,
is gonna come
goddamn.
over there and
I
you
get
see
know.
your ass.
now where we going?
Yeah,
Why
man.
you see now? I know it was
Goddamn.
coming. I knew
That's
it
what
was
I believe.
coming.
Listen, I believe in ICE, and ICE about to like
I believe in ice.
Yeah,
Ain't
cool.
never
freaking
You
hearing
still
that.
gotta take care of the nigga.
Believing in
You
ice
still
is
gotta take care of the
crazy.
grown man. I think you gotta pay all the bills. At least 90% of the bills. At least.
I believe that ICE gonna pay all your bills when you get like locked up in that internment
I'm an
camp.
American
God.
citizen, baby. So
Goddamn.
so you gotta try a better joke.
What?
You gotta
Like I
try the
said,
better joke.
Oh, they about to get rid of like
there's
citizenship. What's that
always a
birthright citizenship? They about to
desperate
get
big
rid of that.
black
Yeah, I
woman
know.
that's
They
out
should
there
send
that's
you to
willing
El
to
Can't even
Salvador
fight.
so
talk
you
right
can get
English. The
smiler.
moment you get pulled over, they're gonna
Let's
take
let
your
They
ass.
should
Mosi.
send you to El Salvador.
The moment they pull your ass over here, how you talk, you
All I
get
need
pulled.
is one mic.
Goddamn.
Let's let Mosi seafood to
All I
this
need is
to
one
the
mic.
stage. That's how you say your
That
name,
nigga Trump
Mosi
gotta send you
Seafood.
to El Salvador so you can lose some weight.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Mosi Seafood. Let's get a mic check, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, there we go, there we go. That's how we say your name,
That's my
Mosi
boy. That's
Seafood.
my boy. Yes, Mosey Seafood. Yes.
Yeah, whatever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We trying to
Hey, he
get it,
from my
man.
side of the
Ah, shit, we playing teams.
You see,
yeah,
somebody
we're
always from your
African.
side.
Hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
go
we're
ahead,
trying to get
go
some.
ahead. Let me let DJ Genesis be great. Go ahead, DJ Genesis. You got it.
Listen,
Go ahead.
Nah, man. People always talking about how we gonna get these fat women to do this and these fat women
Oh
to do that.
god.
Honey, why, so that means that you actually making yourself subservient and showing that a fat bitch is doing better than you. So what the fuck are you doing?
DJ,
God,
If
fuck
I
what he
man.
talking
listen,
about. I
if I
love you.
was
I love big women.
If you
if I was a
I'm gonna
Pookie,
get me a fat ugly bitch because you ain't
if
doing
I
shit.
was if I was a Pookie
You gotta
and I
you
was
gotta get you a
if
fat
I was
ugly bitch
homeless,
because that fat ugly bitch probably making
listen,
more money than you could ever make in
like
your
DJ
life.
Witch
at
Doctor
that
I
point,
said,
it
don't
wouldn't
think
matter.
so.
At that point,
if
it
I'm a
wouldn't matter.
Pookie and I was homeless, I'm gonna get somebody with low self esteem, big or whatever, and I'm
That's
gonna
a
pop
fact.
that pill. I'm gonna give her the best dick she ever had.
Honey,
Of
that don't mean
that
nothing.
honey pack.
I'm gonna
You
make
know what I'm saying?
I always have a
Y'all
roof over
niggas
my head
wild, bro.
and
Honey,
food on the table
you'll be
and clothes on
drained
my
and you'll
back.
be working in my house. You'll be drained and you get
No, you
Nobody,
ain't
drained and
nobody
talking
all
That's
about
what
that.
gonna
they
work out your
say,
You a
house,
bro.
sis.
household
Sis. Stop
bitch. You
you
gonna
lying.
Bro,
get
ain't
your
talking
ass up
look
and
at this. That's
wake
what they
up.
say, but when you put that pipe on them, bro, I'm telling you, bro.
boy,
Look,
they
Yeah,
change up,
it's
boy.
gonna
They
clear her
bro.
six
changed up.
That's what
times.
it
It's
is.
gonna be what to do
That's
But
and
the thing
shit.
is,
clarity.
though, you gotta let them talk their shit, though. You can't,
It's
you
the
can't
clarity
argue
though.
back with them. You just
Clarity
gotta put
kicks
that wood
in.
on them. Go
Clarity
ahead,
kicks
They
man.
in
gonna
at some
let you
point.
cheat.
Hey, that yeah, boy, that big girl gonna ask you them low self esteem questions all the time. Why me?
Wow.
Y'all niggas going
That's
to
fucked
hell,
up,
bro.
man. It's still that's
Y'all
funny.
niggas going to hell. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's
How
Sunday
y'all
too.
doing?
That
But
niggas is
DJ,
Yeah.
tripping.
Low
again,
self
hey,
esteem.
fuck all that. Again, I'm here. If you need a nigga, just let me know. That's all I'm saying. I love
So
big
go to
Damn.
bitches. Fuck you talking
Keon. You
about.
know what I'm saying? So Keon
Y'all,
is a
y'all,
soldier.
y'all the crazy.
Keon is a real soldier,
I
man.
give a.
So
I'm
to the
taking it
soldier,
for
Honey,
the
man.
listen, I
team.
put you
Fuck
to
is you
work.
talking
Soldier
about?
up. You know what I'm saying? Strap your boots up and
You
soldier
You
up,
be
man.
a team, honey. I'll put you to
Hey,
work.
hey, you go to the art galleries.
Yeah,
Listen, you go to those art
yeah.
galleries and you look for that big back woman that's buying that $10,000 painting for her living room. And you go over there and you slang her ass, boy. Your ass will be on South Beach on the beach, be knocking
Like
down a
Free
God
Willy.
window.
damn.
You want to get close
Let
to the
them know.
water.
Y'all
Just,
sound so stupid. Y'all
Yo,
sound
she
dumb.
be on
just,
South Beach like Free Willy in the ocean, like Free Willy,
yeah,
nigga.
she want to be close to the water. You gotta fuck her in quads, her big ass. You gotta fuck
Hey,
her in quads.
I'm a nigga that always got hope, you know what I mean? Like eventually if I'm around her, she probably change up. You know, I could turn Lizzo
Right,
into
right. There
Beyonce.
you
What
go.
is you talking
There
about?
you go.
That's how I
There you
feel.
go.
Yes, no,
That's how I be feeling.
yes, no, you gotta eat that big ass nasty pussy, bro. Yes, no, remember that. Good luck.
Nah, it ain't just because the
Retarded.
pussy big don't mean it nasty. Come on, man. What are
I'm
we
going to
doing?
get a job. Fuck that. I'm going to get a job.
Hey,
Dennis, how to
Niggas
start the
stupid.
business? I'm
Yeah.
starting the business. Fuck that.
Hey, free,
hey,
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 free.
boy,
I'm
she be
with you,
having
bro.
sex every
I'm
night.
right with you.
Hey, if her self esteem low enough, you ain't even gotta eat the box. If it's low enough,
Oh
she'll
I
go
ain't
my
gonna
ahead.
hold you
god.
though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it me or is manosphere? Wait a minute. Is it me or is it manosphere algorithm or export on this on? Wait a minute.
Oh,
Uh,
Wait a minute, man. You got the blueprint for this whole shit, man. You got this shit
Man,
down back to
it's
science.
benefit from Dade County. He got homeboys that's on there. He got some cousins or somebody on there. He from Dade County. He know about it.
So
Manosphere,
he
you
was
fucking
on there
big
at one
bitches on the
point. You know
low.
what I'm saying?
Nah, listen,
Nigga said
Blanco know
nah.
about. Hey, Blanco know about Bunch Park.
Oh yeah, I got some paper over there.
yeah, that shit is not a joke. that shit is not a
Blanco know
joke.
about that
Man,
area.
y'all gotta in the manosphere though, man. Y'all gotta stop downing these big hoes, bro. That's all we really got. When we
I
ain't got
ain't
the
down
bad
with them.
bitches,
That's
bro,
a up.
we got the big hoes,
That's
man.
a up.
That's all I'm saying.
That's a
Okay,
up.
cool. Let me
I mean, if
let me
that's
ask you
what you
this.
if that's what you got
What
to do, that
happened?
means you didn't have
What
no options
happened?
to begin with, though.
What happened as soon as you get back on your feet? You still with the big hole or you bounce?
You ain't
You
lying.
bounce.
I'm going to the bad bitch. Fuck you talking about?
You see, that's when y'all fucking up. You're supposed to keep both because you
You
never
supposed to keep
know,
both.
bro. You never know. You never know where the future hold. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is tripping.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Y'all ain't shit.
Don't burn your bridges, man. Don't burn your bridges, man.
We start. Hey,
Hey,
Nah,
them
hey,
boys
DJ,
ain't
DJ,
shit.
DJ.
no, no, we start. I'm gonna tell you what's
The
gonna
big
be the
girl is for
problem.
building
Let me tell you
stages.
what.
Oh no,
Building
DJ,
stages.
Let me
Wanna
tell
get
you
to
what.
a big
we need to
habali
oh
man?
shit.
Anime
Fuck.
a slim bitch.
Let
I
me
mean,
tell you
the
what's
If y'all
gonna end up
fall back
happening,
these
though.
Witch
That's why
Doctor.
girls,
slim bitches
man,
be taking y'all for all y'all people.
Well,
Right.
no,
I
Witch
get me
Listen,
Doctor.
another. I get me
This is
another slim
exactly
bitch.
what's gonna
You
happen.
think they
Hell
gonna fall back though?
And no, DJ, I go
What's
back to the
gonna
fat bitch so I
happen?
can build again.
What's gonna
no.
listen, what's gonna end up happening, right? Once you get with the low self-esteem fat bitch, what's gonna end up happening is she gonna want to show you off in front of her other fat bitch friends.
y'all gonna stop.
And then they're
Y'all
gonna be
gonna,
talking
y'all
on you.
gonna stop
And then they're
talking
gonna be
about my
talking on
Wait a
you.
minute. Wait a minute. That's what. Wait a minute. Low
why
key.
she
That's what
end up
happened in the video.
why she
That's
end
what
up
happened in the video earlier.
sounds
They're
stupid.
gonna end up plotting on you too. So you're gonna have a never-ending, cycle of fat bitches just waiting there for you. And it's
Oh, look
gonna
at
be
Sherry, little
something
fine
about the
ass.
first fat bitch.
Oh
She
shit!
Yeah,
going
but
off.
it's like
That's fucked up. That's
Aunt
fucked
Sherry
up.
cussing y'all out. Go ahead, Aunt Sherry. Tell him.
Oh shit!
Tell these niggas.
Hey, my
Go
baby
ahead.
Cherry, baby. Where she at? Where my love at? Hey, boo.
Y'all niggas crazy,
Cherry,
man.
baby. Where you at, baby? Your Cherry was younger, man. I put a baby in her,
You
boy.
you muted us, Sherry. You
Oh my god. Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Why y'all niggas stay like that, bro? Let it rock, bro.
Wow. That was
Go ahead.
backhanded
I think she's
Man,
comment.
talking
because we
about you,
all
and
know
Cherry. I
the
didn't realize that
hierarchy.
she on mute.
We all know the hierarchy,
Yeah,
bro. Yo, the amount you make per year is the type of bitch you gonna get. We know that, bro. If you making 50,000 a year, you probably gonna end up with a fat bitch. It's just it is what it is. Ain't
Oh
nothing
my
wrong with it, but
God.
it just
I
it
don't
is
know
what it
about
is.
I don't know about
What
that
is
shit. I don't know
wrong
about
with
that shit.
niggas?
I don't know about that.
What is
Nah,
You
wrong
better
with
she
have a
not,
six pack.
and not-
Get a
she
six
might
pack.
she might have a fupa. She might
There
have
you
a
go. You
fupa
better have a
at
six pack.
50,000.
She might. It ain't nothing wrong with a fupa. Ain't nothing
That's what
wrong
I'm
with a
saying.
Everybody
Ain't
fupa.
no
in
wrong
here,
with a little food.
hold on. Let me just get
No, I
like
ain't
the
saying.
general.
I'm just saying that's
Let me
what's
get a
gonna be
general
at
consent. Is
50,000.
everybody like here like below 30?
Why you ask that?
No,
Y'all
no,
sound
Mm.
real
everybody's like
dumb
on their
and
30s.
ignorant and stupid, bro.
Do we
I
sound
don't
ignorant to
I
you?
don't, I
Oh,
don't
okay, okay.
disagree with that.
Everybody is like sounding like a bunch of 20-year-olds. Y'all
Oh shit!
oh, fat bitch and
Hey,
y'all sound stupid.
hey, DJ, you might want to put this
Is that
on members
extra?
only.
Let me see.
Hey, this is going on members only.
Nah. We go. Most videos go into members only. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been having some trolling issues and shit.
All the fat hoes gonna report this
We
shit,
do, yeah. We
nigga.
just
Oh
trolling
shit.
DJ, man.
And
I
the
ain't
Oh
gonna lie.
no,
That's
no.
cool.
The views of y'all don't
Cool,
represent my
coach.
views. I don't got no issues. The views of y'all don't represent my views. I don't got no issues with bigger people, smaller people, medium people.
Not at
You know
all,
what I'm
man.
saying?
half of these
The
niggas
views
dicks are so small. All they gotta do is date like small
algorithm.
bitches because
The
they can't
queen of
even.
You ain't
ENJ.
Now,
wrong.
now,
They
now
can't
you
say the
sound
You
real
ain't
now
name.
you
wrong, bro.
sounded like you under 30 years old. Now you sounded like you under 30 years old talking about
Hell
people
yeah, yeah.
criticizing.
Because
She,
hey,
she,
listen,
she
that's how y'all sound
reciprocated.
like a
Ain't
bunch
nothing
of
wrong with
small
it.
dick ass niggas. That's
Damn,
hella
Ah,
small. She
Oh
gotta
my
be
god.
petite.
Come
She gotta
on.
damn,
be like about 5'3" and 100 pounds.
wait
My
a minute.
nigga.
I'm
damn.
average. The fuck you talking about? No, let me stop. Let me stop.
So we're gonna skinny
That's
shame
because
now.
y'all have a small ass dick, bro.
What up on
It's
my
Don't
worth
team,
shame the
something. You
bro?
be
skinny
worried
chicks,
Hey,
about
man.
how big or small she is.
DJ,
Why don't y'all like
DJ Genesis,
y'all don't have any
FaceTime me,
like
baby.
y'all don't
She
have y'all just
FaceTime me,
so
baby. I'll let
shallow.
you
Like
see
no,
the
I'm saying
big
what?
cam,
How
she
baby.
said
shallow
y'all
are y'all?
she said y'all giving micro
Y'all
pimple
just
energy.
shallow as fuck, bro. Grow
Micro
up.
penis is
Hey,
crazy.
Genesis, you can always
Micro
FaceTime me,
pimple.
baby. I'll let you see it, baby. I'm proud of what I got.
Are you
I
Oh
show
proud?
my
goddamn.
shit, baby.
They ain't
You,
doing
you want to see
I'm
prostate
that?
proud of
extraction.
what I got, but I'm not just.
Oh,
I'm proud of what I'm got, but I'm not just doing. You know what I'm saying? Unless you know.
yeah, they gonna
Yep,
hit you with
I
Hey,
that
nigga.
remember
Rico.
this one.
They
I
gonna hit
sing
you with
I
that
sing all my bitches. I sing all my bitches dick pictures, man. I'm working with something nice over here, man. They can't say
Yeah,
All
shit.
your
They
this
bitch,
hoes
all
one
can't
your
say
came
shit.
up for
Man,
sure.
I ain't sent a picture like this since I was in my 20s, bro. I'm not doing that shit
First
right
of all, you
away.
Yeah.
don't even respect your women. You call them bitches. They're all. If you call
Just
them
know that I
bitches,
got a
then
YouTube channel
Oh
too.
man.
Hell no,
I
I'm
mean
at
that in a
risk.
good way, baby.
like
I mean that in a good
I
way,
would never
Genesis.
date a guy that would refer to me as one of his bitches. Like you're an
You
asshole.
will be one of my bitches if I want you to.
I would never be one of
Goddamn.
your bitches because I'm not
Yes, you
trying to
will,
be
baby.
like going to ice and trying to
Genesis,
get
look
Okay,
you
at
can
me,
out
you mute
baby.
up the mic a little bit?
and trying to like rescue you out of
Genesis,
ice.
you wouldn't date, baby. If I want you, I will get you, girl.
Honey, you will
Like
never
stop.
get me, bro. You would never in a
Yeah.
million.
Why
Never.
you calling me
Okay,
bro? You should call me like
okay.
master. Call me master.
Honey, I'm
Goddamn.
calling you a bro because you're a child. Okay, I don't like, shut up.
Everyone can say, "What
I'm
the
fucking
hell?"
with you, Janice. I'm fucking with you, Genesis, man. You cool, man. You cool, baby.
But y'all
I
gotta
love
like
you,
stop
baby.
with the calling women bitches and stuff. I don't like that shit. That's wrong.
So wait, why do
I ain't
women
gonna
call
hold you.
themselves bitches?
I ain't gonna hold you. I say bitches when when I'm on my panel. I try to like tone it down less ever since I've been on YouTube. But if I'm talking around among the fellas, sometimes you might refer to women as bitches and shit. But when I'm talking to a woman, I try to not call them a bitch type shit. Cause like especially
I
if
don't
I
know,
know
But
you
the
man.
like
thing
that.
is that if you
Some
are
chicks
calling
is
your
cool
woman,
with this shit, but there's
Wow.
some, you know what I'm saying? If I know
Wow.
you like that,
Yeah,
I
but
ain't
yeah.
gonna
if
I
do
you
it.
don't
calling
call
your woman
But
bitches
a
look at
bitches
this.
dog,
in
But
this
but
shit.
I'm saying if I'm talking to my partners, them is and any chick hearing that is like they overhearing. That is not a conversation that it was like necessarily meant for them. So they might overhear me say bitches. But I'm not gonna talk to a chick and just call them a bitch. Like
Yeah.
I probably did
So,
no shit like this since I was in my 20s and shit. You
so,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
you
so
gotta grow up.
Genesis, you
I'm just
okay? You
calling
okay if Cardi B on the rack call other women bitches then, right? You're not okay with that one either,
That's
right?
Cardi
I
B
don't
though. That's
listen. I
Cardi
don't
B
watch.
though.
I'm 48
That's
years old. I
Cardi
don't
B
watch
though.
Cardi B,
That's not
honey.
what I'm
I
asking you,
don't.
darling. what I'm asking you, what I'm asking you, if you're keeping it
I
consistent,
don't know how old
are
you are.
you?
You might be very
Let me
young.
ask you.
You
I'm in my
watching
thirties.
Cardi
I'm in my
B
thirties.
and
Listen, listen, so you can understand,
very
right?
young,
Are
honey.
you
I'm old.
okay?
Y'all are
Are you okay
basically y'all are
with sexy
still
red,
children a little bit.
with sexy red
Okay,
and Cardi B
cool.
calling the
I
other
don't
women
watch
bitches?
Sexy
Like,
Red and Cardi B.
I don't watch it.
that's
She's 48
that's
What are
years
we?
not
old.
the
So you're
point.
asking me stupid questions. Like you're asking me about
That's not the
what
point.
Sexy
The
Red
point
and
is, are
Cardi B.
you okay with sexy
I don't.
red and Cardi B
I
calling
don't.
other women bitches?
I don't have an opinion on that
That's a
because I would never
disingenuous
even
comment
fucking.
though,
That's a
bro.
whole nother
That's a
like
disingenuous comment.
time.
But who's
Who?
that talking? Let me get somebody. Let me turn your
Yeah,
mic
that's
up. You sound kind of
disingenuous to
low.
sit
I'm a
there and
grown
say
I
ass
that
think
woman.
that's Mossy.
everybody black listen to Cardi B. We don't. She's
Yeah.
trash.
Of course, you're missing the fucking question, so I ask it again.
Okay, what's the
Are
point
you
though then? I mean,
okay?
what you
Are you
get to what you're
okay
saying?
with Cardi B? Are you okay
Right.
with Cardi being sexy red referring to other women as bitches?
Okay. That's them.
Oh, you see? You don't even keep it
That's
consistent, man.
them
Get the
though.
fuck up out of here, man. You sound stupid, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
That's them.
You sound
So
stupid.
I know,
hey,
yeah,
so
cool. You got
hey,
it,
you know
boss.
what I'm saying? It is what it is, but it just tells me right then and there where your head is at, just based on you thinking like that. So what? Like, yeah, nobody listens to fucking Cardi B because that shit is trash. Just like
That
Sexy
wasn't the
Red.
question. The question was, are you okay with Cardi B referring to other women as bitches?
This
You don't have to listen to her.
Nobody's cool with
You
that,
don't
but
have to
what does
listen to
that
her
got to
music.
do with the overall conversation, though? Nobody's cool with it, but what does it got to do with the overall conversation?
No, you say you don't matter. Now you don't care. I think you a bitch. Now what?
what the fuck?
Okay, if
You say now
this is the
you're not
internet,
okay. Now
this
you a
is the
bitch.
internet, so it's easy to say that. This is the internet,
I
so
know.
it's easy to say
Okay,
that.
shut your bitch ass up and just go sit down and be
Whoa.
quiet, okay? Simple as that, bro.
Whoa.
Oh man,
You're trying to be Captain Save a Hole,
oh
my nigga. Get out of
oh
here, bro.
man, telephone tough guy,
People is just talking and having fun, my nigga. Like
telephone
cut it
tough
out.
guy. Yeah,
God
telephone tough
Okay,
damn.
guy.
cool.
Okay,
You're
all
still a
right,
bitch. You're still a bitch. Don't worry
all
about it.
right.
You're still a bitch.
Yeah, hey,
You're
here's
still
what
in
it
like
is.
the 90s and stuff like that. Like you're talking about Cardi
Yeah, I
B.
know. In the
I mean,
80s.
what salt and pepper was odd
Bunch of
pushing it. Did
fucking
you like
idiots.
it? Like you asked a stupid ass question about some shit that even how old is Cardi? That shit is old, bro. You still on
Ah,
Cardi B?
this is
Hey, and we
funny,
can
Cardi
man.
B
go
is
even
old.
older. Hey, so Blanco,
What?
how do you feel about what's the dude name? The dude that used to talk about pussy and all that. Too Short. How you feel about Too Short making music that was talking about pussy all the damn time?
All right,
Wasn't a fan of Too Short.
let me try to make sense out of this shit, right? And I'm not fuck all of y'all. I'm not on none of y'all side, right? But listen to this, right? Is anybody okay with white people calling black people niggas?
I don't care. I don't like it, but I
Of
don't
course
care.
no.
No,
That's the same
no.
way as when that's why when women call each other bitches, I let them rock. I don't look at it as the same way as when we call them bitches.
I
You know what I'm
just
No,
I
saying?
Yeah.
But
but
amongst
Doc,
each other, I would say,
Call no women's homie no bitch.
amongst each other, we would say, yeah, we're the bitches or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
if
but
I'm talking to a woman and she don't appreciate being called that, I ain't gonna call her
This
that
has
shit. You know
evolved
what I'm
into
saying?
some.
If I
Hey
call a
DJ,
woman
yeah,
a
what's the
bitch,
original
I mean
topic
it
for
to be
tonight?
disrespectful, and I'm
but
ready to fight. I'm not gonna like.
Hey
But
I don't know
DJ,
what like y'all from
Yeah,
another
but you older
generation.
though. You know what I mean? Well,
I'm
no
from
offense, but you
but
Generation
older though.
X. Y'all from a
Yeah,
whole
what?
yeah.
But I ain't gonna
different
hold
But
you though,
Genesis,
DJ Genesis. A lot of chicks from our age is literally okay with that shit. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I know
man.
some women of a certain age they're not okay with that shit. That's why I like Aunt Sherry. I'm never gonna refer to Aunt Sherry as that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's
No,
not her
but
shit.
Genesis, are you talking
She
about
might
talking
refer
to you
to her.
directly or like indirectly? Like if dudes have a conversation, like yo, I saw this bitch the
That's
other
what I
day.
was saying earlier,
You
Free. If
talking
we
like
having a
like
conversation,
Y'all like
if we
that.
having a conversation and she over here, then I can't help you with it because I wasn't directing it at you. I was talking
Well,
in
we're not
general freely. You
on
know what
a
I'm saying?
Right.
panel on YouTube where there's women watching, men watching, and so y'all not having a locker room conversation.
But
It's
yeah, but that's the thing. But look at
man.
this. But look at this though. If we having a guy talk, chopping it up, and you come through, it's gonna be like this. Some guys sometimes we might adjust the shit for you and shit like that. But we was already having a conversation. It's not like directed towards you. You know what I'm saying? If you felt like that, or if
Right.
anybody call you that shit, then I apologize because I don't think nobody was directing an insult at you. We
they
were
were
just
talking about,
talking.
oh, yeah, a fat bitch and this, that, the other. I'm gonna get a fat
No,
bitch,
but DJ
and then her
Genesis,
came out
just
a
to be
fat
fair, we
ugly bitch.
started.
I'm
But
gonna give him
DJ
a fat
Genesis,
ugly bitch. You know what I'm
but
saying?
DJ Genesis, just to be fair, we popped the show off about a fat ugly
There you
lady. You
go.
know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That's what
Thank you.
that's why the show started. We was watching this lady that went and bagged a dude from overseas and thought the dude like her for her, but she ain't had no money and shit started going funny. So that's how the
Does that
whole
make
show
her a
started.
fat ugly bitch?
But she
she
was fat and
was though.
ugly.
She was.
Or does that
No
make her a
one,
big
no one,
fat
no
Even
one.
you
ugly
would,
bitch?
even if you seen her, you would say she's fat and ugly. You know what I'm
All right,
saying? We're not saying that
make
all
her
big
big,
women are ugly.
ugly.
You know what I'm saying? Some of
Genesis,
y'all
no
decent
Ugly is
directed
looking.
fat ugly
towards
bitch.
you. No one directed that towards you, Genesis. Like literally, if
Right.
you play it
No,
back,
At
when
you'll
all.
I got up
realize
here,
that
y'all
it
started
was
talking about
never
fat ugly
Well,
directed.
I
bitches
don't
You
know.
though.
Nobody did.
Because the
We
show
went
was
from hold
already
on,
no,
on that.
we went from like doing a trade to fat ugly bitches when I got up here.
No,
So
that's
I'm
why I
not
was saying.
feel
That's why.
a
Look,
certain way like
Genesis,
y'all not calling me a fat
Genesis.
ugly
Wait a
bitch.
minute, Genesis. That's why when you was up here, I tried. That's why if you notice, I tried to deflect because I seen how you could think that it was directed towards you, but nobody was directing it towards you until it started becoming about you. When Keon was like, he is, when you say you have a business and shit like that. But I don't think nobody called you that shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Poppy Blanco is
nah.
the main one that always like to call me a fat
I
ugly
was
bitch
talking
all the
like
time.
this since the beginning of the show, my dear.
Every
You're
time
late.
I get on
You
this
are late,
stage,
my
he always
dear.
call me a fat ugly bitch.
how many of
But
I
y'all
always
was
say
that?
that. I didn't say that to you.
I don't think
I said that to you.
I don't think most of we ain't think that you're not ugly, DJ Genesis, and nobody ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
some
You the
trash
homie.
culture type shit.
What you said?
That's some trash
Let me
culture type shit.
take you
Like
Oh
what you
down.
my
mean?
I
fucking god.
really wanna take you down. Let me stop. Let me stop. My bad.
Let the
Yeah.
bitch nigga talk. Go ahead, bitch nigga. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Come on, man. Come on. Why?
Ah
Come on, man.
man, goddamn. Why we gotta do
Yeah,
that?
we try to reach back. Let's try
Nah,
to
you talking
simmer it
to
down.
yourself, homeboy. That's what you talking to. You sound like you from a trash culture. Where? From the Caribbean?
I
That's
Mm.
know.
probably where you from. You sound
Hey,
like
yeah,
you
Yeah,
yeah,
from
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
from
Wait a minute.
Wakanda.
you
Wait a
sound like
minute.
you
Wait a
from
minute.
Ain't
Wait
Wakanda.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
from
You done
Wakanda.
fucked up there. You done
I,
fucked up.
I, I'm from Wakanda.
Wait a minute.
You
No,
ain't
wait a
from no
minute,
fucking
Blanco.
Wakanda.
Wait a minute, Blanco. Wait a
Compton,
minute.
Illinois.
Yo, my G. Like, look, my nigga, we not about to be talking no crazy. Like, I'm from the Caribbean, and when I'm up here, I'm making my duty to not say nothing crazy about nobody and their culture. But you're not about to get out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because we about to have to remove you
Oh,
from the
nigga, you just got
plantation.
out of pocket. Now don't backtrack on
Nigga,
what you
this is my
said.
fucking panel. The fuck, I
Don't
could get all the
backtrack.
way out of pocket. I could get out of any. I could get out of body. The fuck,
Don't
man.
backtrack.
Man,
Damn.
like DJ Genesis, get your peoples,
Damn.
man. Like the fuck, man.
Goddamn.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
she got
trying
a
to get
body
you to
guard.
calm the
He
fuck
was
down. You
saying
trying to
he was
turn up
saying
the you
Poppy
even trying to turn
Blanco.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Like why it gotta be trash culture? You from the Caribbean. What the fuck is all of that about? That's extra shit. This nigga not about to come on my shit and drag his nuts. Like nigga get the fuck on. The fuck. Go
The
ahead.
crazy part, they can just
Mm.
roast. They can just roast people. Yes, you know what I mean. Throw a little in so bad, but they gotta go to the string like that. Like what's that about?
Cardi B, Sexy Red, and all that shit.
Like that
They
makes
think that
no
that's our
sense.
culture. Nah,
My
fuck that.
nigga,
Yeah, we
nobody
the
said,
niggas
bro, wait a
and all
minute,
that.
Blanco, I got this. Wait a minute. You trying to make this some FBA bullshit conversation, bro. That's not
Well,
what we
don't bring that
talking
trash
about.
up in here, bro. Don't
Nigga,
bring
you
that
on
shit
my
up.
fucking panel, bro. I pay for my stream yard, nigga. How the fuck you got over here? You hit the link, nigga. The fuck? Tighten up, nigga. You on
All right,
my
whatever.
shit, nigga. I
Blah,
never
blah, blah,
went
blah,
to
blah,
your
blah,
channel.
blah.
I don't even know where the fuck
Blah,
your
blah, blah, blah,
channel is
blah,
at,
blah, blah,
nigga.
blah. Blah, blah.
Yeah, damn.
Nigga, you sound like
Blah,
a
blah,
kid,
blah, blah,
bro.
blah, blah,
Like
blah,
you,
blah.
listen to this nigga. Like you's
Blah,
a
blah.
weirdo, bro.
Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah, blah,
swear
blah,
to
blah,
God,
blah.
in real
Blah,
life, you
blah, blah,
probably
blah, blah,
just
blah.
a goofy
Blah,
nigga,
blah,
bro.
blah, blah, blah.
Nigga, who's bro?
Blah, blah, blah,
Nigga,
blah, blah,
you's a
blah, blah.
weirdo, bro.
Blah,
Like
blah.
nigga.
That nigga
So
probably
what does
say
that
that
do?
nigga
That
probably
don't
say
that
Blah, blah, blah,
milk,
blah,
bro,
blah.
that don't
milk
annoy me.
with hot
That just
Cheetos.
make you
Blah,
look
blah,
like
blah,
a
blah, blah.
fucking kid, bro.
Blah, blah, blah,
Let
blah.
me let me
Dude
go.
got
Wait, wait, wait.
Blah,
African
blah.
symbol on his stuff. He got an African symbol on his stuff, and he
Nigga
talking
not
all
even from Africa. This nigga
I was
telling
just
me
gonna say that. I was just gonna say
dude.
that. This nigga got an African
Blah, blah, blah,
symbol.
blah.
Other people tell us this
Blah,
is
blah.
bananas.
Blah, blah.
This is
Blah,
bananas.
blah, blah, blah.
This is really
no the
Blah,
bananas.
nigga
blah.
no let him perform. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
Oh
He
my
probably
God, this is
he,
bananas.
he probably
This is
drinking milk with
crazy.
hot Cheetos right now, bro. He probably
I don't eat
putting
hot
milk on his
Cheetos, bro.
fucking
They
hot
give you
Cheetos.
butthole cancer. I don't eat that shit.
Go get you some mushy rice, man. Go eat your mushy rice. This is crazy.
Don't eat rice either. All right.
That's what's
Listen,
up.
Fucking
you
weirdos,
over
man.
here talking about the Caribbeans, and you a tether yourself.
I'm not a tether, bro. I'm from the soil. I just got a symbol of Africa on my fucking page.
What soil you from?
That's
So you
Say that
must be a
again.
pan. You
What
must be a
soil are you
pan.
from? He is a Pan
damn.
Africanism.
I
Pan
didn't say that because
Africanist.
False
didn't say
flagging.
that just because
So
you
he
see a
over here
symbol.
false flagging
Nigga,
right
you
now.
got the
Hey,
RBG flag and
hey,
That's
listen,
what
hold
you
you
on
got
now.
you
That's
got
what
the
they do.
RBG flag
Hey,
and you got the
I'm
African
a Pan
continent up there.
I'm a Pan
And then
Africanist.
you
I'm a Pan Africanist. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, but
nah,
we
Wait,
said if
wait,
you're a
wait, wait,
pan
wait, 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 wait,
Africanist,
wait,
why
wait.
would he trash the Caribbean? If he
You a
a
Pan
pan
I'm
Africanist,
not
right?
trashing the Caribbean. I'm talking about some
I
of you
am a Pan
motherfuckers. All of
Africanist.
y'all ain't like that. I know that.
So why you talking? But nah, bro, you
Nah,
can't do
because
that
I'm sure
shit.
you thinking
If
that's
I
how we
see,
talk.
wait a minute, wait a minute. As a matter
Bitch,
of
I'm
fact,
from
let me you talk one by one. We can't
bitch, I'm
talk at
from the
the
fucking
same time.
soil, bitch. I know where I'm from. I'm from the fucking soil.
Bitch, nigga, what soil you from? You got a fucking Africa map on your shit. Which part of Africa you from?
Oh, we finna do that shit again.
Oh,
We
Every
finna do that
time you
shit
don't
again.
get nothing to say, you
Blah, blah,
start
blah,
with the
blah.
blue
Blah,
shit.
blah,
You
blah,
an
blah.
idiot, bro.
Blah,
You
blah, blah,
want,
blah.
bro? You
Blah, blah,
selectively
blah, blah, blah,
smart,
blah.
bro. Listen to this
Blah,
nigga.
blah, 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 blah,
in
blah.
the chat put scam African. Africa.
This nigga's an idiot, bro.
Yeah, you are too.
Yeah.
That's how that works, bro. Coming over here with that shit, thinking that that's
Bro,
how we
I
do
could
rap
tell
around
that
here.
you got
Nah,
limited
we don't.
mental capacity.
Everybody don't
Cause
have
every
my
time you
mental
gotta
capacity,
answer some
bro.
shit, you saying
Over here.
and it's like you're a
Everybody don't fuck
fucking
like
like
that.
you, bro. You gotta
Look,
be on some special needs shit, bro. I know you get a check
I
every
know you
month.
was on the short bus, nigga, growing up. Everybody know
Nigga,
that.
I ain't going to school in America. We don't got short bus where I'm from, you idiot. Stupid ass.
this
You
nigga
don't even go
repeating
to
He's
school
a
in
himself.
helmet
school
wearing
bus.
You just
nigga, bro.
You don't
I
even
don't
go
know.
to school in
This is a
school bus,
helmet
you
wearing
idiot. You
nigga.
don't even know shit, bro. You just talking out your ass, nigga.
I ain't talking out my ass, Jim Jones.
What?
Just call you Jim Jones. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Come
This
on, bro. What are
nigga.
we doing?
Crazy. This is bananas. He up here
Just call
false
you Jim
flagging.
Jones.
He up here false flagging and not talking. This is
Balling.
crazy.
Bro, you know this thing?
Balling.
Seeing the RBG and the African map, I was expecting somebody to sound like they got some sense. Cause you know it's mostly some, some
Alex.
scholar or sometime prison scholar, but this nigga sound like
Right.
he just fucking slow, nigga.
Oh
Let me
God.
see. Never been to
Catfishing. You
prison.
catfishing the panel.
Never been in prison. Don't catfish nothing. Don't do none of that shit. But what we ain't
You
gonna
just said
do
you're
Congratulations. You're
not
doing the right
African,
is
right?
thing.
think
You
that
just
we
said
all
you're not
talk alike
African, but you
in
got an
this part of the
African
world.
flag up
We
here.
don't.
You just said you're not African. You got an African flag up here. That's false
That's
flagging.
beside the point. The point that I'm making here is that the fact that
It's
yeah, we
beside
don't
the
fucking
point.
call
This
bitches
nigga.
this, that, whatever, women that, or we talk about them being fat and all this
It's like
other
a.
shit, and then insult them
It's
in
like
front of their
it's like
face.
a.
Wait, let him
And
talk,
nobody
cause I
does that.
can't hear what he say when he barely talking. All the other blue shit. Then this real occasion when he making, he sound like he talking something we could understand.
Here we
My
go.
nigga, get off my
Here we go.
nutsack, nigga.
Here we
Get off my
go.
nutsack, nigga.
Oh, ooh. I didn't know you was into that. That's cool. It is what it is, though. I
I'm
don't
telling
care.
you to get. If I was into that, I wouldn't say get off my nutsack, you
You
idiot.
are into it by
Why
telling
you
me
so
that. That's what you
slow, my
into.
nigga? Why are you so slow,
How?
bro?
That's what you
Why you
into.
so slow?
Okay,
You
I
should
mean,
be
it's
up.
cool. It's
You
cool.
should be up
Fine.
sharpening your
You be who
fucking
you want.
mental, bro. Why you over here, bro? You
You
should
be
be
who you
up
want.
sharpening your brain, bro.
Here we go with this
Hey
again.
Genesis,
All right.
what is this guy? Is this guy since this your guy? What is he? Is he African? Is he Caribbean? What is he?
He not
He's not
Caribbean.
saying what he
I'm
is.
from the soil. I'm not from one of those
What is
places
the
that Paul
soil,
mentioned.
That
brother?
I'm from the
nigga, that
What
soil.
is
nigga
the
lost.
soil?
What is the soil?
It don't matter what he is. He here now.
What soil you from,
United
I just
States.
told you I'm not from Africa and I'm not from the Caribbean. I'm from the soil here.
bro? Bro, all you had to do was answer what the soil is. You said way more sentence
Nigga,
that's
I
needed.
answered your fucking question. I done already told you like 3 times.
Bro, you answer where you not from. I ask
Yeah,
you where
you
you
fucking
from. Are
slow,
you
nigga.
slow or are you
Yes, you are.
stupid?
You fucking
Are
slow.
you slow
Shut
or are
your
you
fat ass.
stupid? I ask you where you from. You tell me where you not from. I use way more sentences. You could have used one sentence and answer the question. Are you slow or are you dumb?
I'm gonna Google where's the soil because this ain't making sense to me. Let me
This is
Google.
The
not
soil
making
is
sense.
America. That's the soil. I'm
Why
not
It's in
you?
even trying to
Oh,
say
that's
Nebraska,
nothing.
all
bro.
you had to
The
say,
soil
bro.
is
God
America.
damn, bro.
Yeah.
Why you didn't just say that, bro? So why you don't got an American flag? Why you got an African flag? You could even
Um,
draw the map of America. You could even draw the map of America on that RBG. Like, why you just draw the African
I
flag?
change
Pan
my flags
Africanism.
all the time. I change my
Soil is
flags
found on the
all the
surface
time.
of the earth, forming a thin
Simple as
layer
that.
that covers much of the land. It's a natural body composed of minerals, organics, matter, water, and air. Okay, so you're on the surface of the earth. All right, I got you. Surface level thinker. I got you.
We done already discussed where I'm from, bro. We done already
So
discussed
you
it.
so you a Native American? You one of them, tree
I'm not a
hugger
Native
kind of
American.
guys?
No, not an Indian. I don't
So
do
why
that.
do you have, bro? You ain't got to do the sound effects, bro.
Nigga, I
It
just
don't make
told you. Are you fucking slow?
it make you
Nigga,
sound.
I
It
just
make you
told you.
sound slow. I'm
I paid
asking
for
you
classes.
something else,
Guess what? I can do that if I want to.
Oh my
That's the
god.
beauty of it.
bro.
He sound
Bro,
like he sound like
This
the
is a
type of dude that
this
gotta
is a,
be. He sound like the type of dude that gotta be quiet in his own house at this particular hour.
I don't have to be quiet in my
this
own
is a
house.
this is a homo guy, man. I don't know why you're
That
engaging with
nigga
this
that
nigga. This
by
is a Saucy
himself.
Santana ass guy,
Chief
bro.
Rainwater. I fuck with it.
Chief
I don't
Rainwater.
understand how this
That's
nigga.
funny. I
I don't
like that.
understand how
I
this
like that.
nigga is
I think I'm gonna post that. Chief
American.
Rainwater. I
How
like
this
that.
nigga is from the soil, and the
It
nigga
said
got
from this side.
the nigga got
Yes, that's what
African.
I'm from. We're not from where you are.
Hey, hey,
Yeah,
DJ
Bro,
the
you
Genesis,
true
don't
where's
OG
this
even.
guy, man?
American.
We gotta ask DJ Genesis. Where you got this man from, yo?
Yo,
Okay.
where we get you from? Where we
What
get
do
Hey,
you
you from?
mean? Where
Genesis.
I got this man from?
That
Genesis,
ain't
how
buddy on
old
the
is this?
phone.
How old is this
You
nigga,
you
man? This nigga can't be an adult.
Ow.
No way, no way. This
That
nigga
ain't,
is an
hey,
adult.
Follow me.
that
Hey,
ain't buddy
Genesis,
from the text, is it?
That he actually is my friend, and I really don't need.
That's buddy
hey,
from the
Genesis, you
text.
claim that's what I asked you earlier. You claiming earlier like he's from my side. Okay, so who is this man?
No, he's from my. He actually came from my chat. He's a friend of mine, and yeah,
Okay,
big
that's the
deal.
only reason why he's still on the panel. Cause I'll kick him
Oh,
Are
off
you
because he's on
attracted
that
to him,
bullshit.
Genesis?
oh.
But
Are you
Pan
attracted to him,
Africanism, he has
Genesis?
a Pan African flag on this thing. What are you asking? I don't understand what the
So if
question.
he's a Pan Africanism, why is he talking about um?
Caribbean,
Why is he talking down on the Caribbean if he a Pan Africanist?
right?
A FBA, a person who's on the FBA stuff
I
is
didn't.
not Pan African.
I did not say that he's on
Not
the
an
Pan.
FBA.
He wrong. He
What?
wrong. Genesis.
He
I
just said
think
I'm
he's from the
Sherry
confused
soil.
now.
He did not
Yeah,
say
we
that's
he was
can't.
from
everybody
FBA.
from
She's
the
like
soil
real low.
is FBA or ADOS, whatever the case may be. I ain't on all these fucking labels and shit, but this conversation is devolving into some bullshit.
So what is it that you got against the Caribbean?
I ain't got nothing against no fucking Caribbean.
So why you
So what you call
talking
it? Trash
spicy?
Shit,
culture?
we
No,
talking
you
about
say
something
trash culture,
that
bro.
you brought up about fucking Cardi B and fucking Sexy
But
Red.
he never
Nobody
said
paying
nothing about
attention to this
America,
shit.
bro.
You either
He
turn
just
your
talking
color
about
on
ratchet
Willie
shit.
Mays or whatever,
You
or you
you
Ratchet
are
shit is not synonymous with America. All across the globe is ratchet shit. Like, what are you talking about? You felt some type of way with what a nigga said, and
man.
you start taking it a little too
Nobody's
personal.
feeling some type of way. I'm not emotional or in my feelings. But let's keep the conversation on the level here. Fuck.
Let's
Like,
keep the conversation on the level that you
like, I ain't
came and
fixing
met it
all
on.
this.
Like,
Like, oh yeah, if times get tight,
You the one
let me
mentioned
give me a
Tether.
nigga
You
this. Like,
mentioned
who the
Tether.
fuck
No
does
one
that?
mentioned Tether but
Like
you.
what?
You the only one who mentioned Tether.
and by the way, the word I just want to say, they say the word tether. Most people that is quote unquote a tether, like you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word, most people
That's
don't
not
know what that
insulting.
is. There's number one, and number
Tether.
two, nobody don't give a fuck about that word. When you say that shit, I don't even feel one. Most of the time, I laugh. I even call
Right.
myself that shit. It's not
Right.
insulting, bro.
I thought the whole purpose of the word is to be insulting.
Yeah, and it don't work,
If
bro.
it's not insulting, then why is everybody up in arms about it? Like, there's no big
Nah,
deal.
because I
No,
just want
because
to
these
check his
motherfuckers think
temperature,
they
because
can
he
come up
feel
here
like he
and
could, like,
talk
you
like
know what I'm
that.
saying? He
Like
think
Well,
he
that's
could
what they
judge.
like. They think that
No,
they can
I
come up
just gotta
here
check. I just
and
gotta
out
check.
their
I just gotta
conversation.
check your
he has a
temperature,
mic
cause
earlier.
you. Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. I gotta mute you too. I just gotta check your temperature, cause you come over at somebody else. You're talking spicy, bro. Like, no, where the fuck you at, nigga? Say what the fuck you gotta say.
I think he's a rainbow guy, man. Leave him alone.
It throws me
Nah,
off,
ain't no
right? He
fucking
said he's
rainbows
from.
over here,
No, no,
boy.
no. This is,
Ain't
but
no fucking
this
rainbows
is
over
what
here.
throws me off, right? No, no, no. This is what throws me off about Mr. Musef. He's saying he's not African. He got the African flag on here. He has the African name, a name that originated in
He's
Africa.
not African.
Yeah, but it's what he's saying, though. This is what I'm trying to say. He just stating that he's from America. He just throw
My
different flags.
point is this.
But
My point is this. Why did we
his
even get
name
on this
is African.
conversation? It's
His
supposed to be
flag is
somewhere different.
African.
Why are we even talking about
Yeah,
this shit?
because
About
you
mixing
kept
Like,
you.
apples
finally
and
make your
Stacey
point.
ran out
No,
and said
no, he's finally about to
and
make his
insulting
point. Go
women like
ahead.
that. What's up, bro? Come on. Like,
Wait, go say that over
are
again.
we
Now
talking
that you
about some
make,
serious shit?
wait a minute. All the time, wait a minute.
So
All the
why
time,
would
we
top
wasn't
tier like
expecting you to make sense. So now that you talking, start over. We wasn't expecting you to say nothing of no substance. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Go ahead, RuPaul. Hurry up, RuPaul.
Oh man, fucking goofies.
Cause he
Yeah,
ain't
be
got shit to
quiet,
say,
man.
bro. He just wanted to argue, bro. Like he ain't even got a point. I thought he had a point. That nigga don't got
My
no point.
point was, what are we talking about in the grand scheme of this fucking live stream and shit? What are we fucking
That's
talking
a great
about?
question.
Because y'all were talking about something different, and then it devolved into this other shit.
That's
Okay,
just how
cool. Now I can
conversations
ask you
go when
this,
it's that's just how
Nah,
organic
let's
conversations go.
at least have some
brother,
moderation in this
brother,
motherfucker
brother,
and keep the
brother, brother,
conversation
brother.
on what the topic
Listen,
was.
all you have to
That's
do
my
is
biggest issue
click
here.
the. You
That's
have
my
to click
biggest
the
issue
X
here.
button
Let's keep
No,
the shit on. Let's
on
keep
the
the ball
bottom
rolling.
right.
Wait,
That's
wait,
all
let's
you
try
have
to
to
get
do.
let's try to get somewhere. Let's try to get somewhere. Let's try to tone
Fuck
it
all,
down.
fuck all this
he
Wait a
ain't.
motherfucking
minute,
politics
calm
shit.
down, my guy,
Let's
my guy.
what the
Could you
fuck we
calm
talking
down? Let's
about.
be grown ups. Let's be grown ups now. Let's be grown
Yeah,
ups.
okay,
But
But
then
you have to
cool.
If
also
you
moderate
watch, wait a
topics.
minute,
We
wait a
just
minute. I'm moderating
what were we supposed
everybody.
to be
Wait a
talking
minute.
about in the beginning of this shit? About.
Wait a minute. I'm not sure if you watched this channel before, but we have topics and sometimes we organically just veer off because we used to chopping it up with each other. Like that's what we do. The topics is just an anchor. We really just come here to chop it up with each other. Even if we had no topic, we would have been up here chopping it up with each other. That's just what we do. Sometimes we veer off, sometimes we come back. Most of the conversation, we already covered most of the shit. You know what I'm saying? We watched a couple videos and we was just chopping it up. When you came in is when people was talking about bitches and shit like that. And we were saying sometimes amongst niggas we might say we might refer to women as bitches, but sometimes when a woman is there, you're not gonna just call her out her name directly. You know what I'm saying? That's when you came up to the conversation.
He made it. Yeah, he made it to the point where we're in our satire moment. He
Right.
didn't. Yeah,
Satire
he's
moment.
confused.
Okay.
Yes,
So
like
but when you're okay
there's
when we
time
talking
in a
about bitches and hoes,
conversation.
what type of women are you
There's
referring
Bro,
times
we
to?
in
gotta have one mic, bro. Come on, bro. I know you've seen panels
Saying that
before.
earlier too.
Right after Manosphere algorithm, you got it. Go ahead, Manosphere.
yeah. So pretty much there's time in the conversation. Satire is implied. Like there's humor within the conversation. You may not see it as being funny, but to others it may be funny. Like what's funny to you may not be funny to me, but it's a break in the conversation. We all understand how each other personality is within this space. So there's times when we get serious on topics, and there's times that we drop satire in there just to smoothen the conversation, just to have a resting point from the particular topic. Because
Right.
that particular topic went on for a bit, and then we threw some satire in there, and then you jumped in, and then now you're feeling that we're dogging Sexy Red and Cardi B
I'm
when
not
it
okay.
fell into satire.
I'm not okay. I'm not talking about okay. Sexy Red and then Cardi B or whatever the case may be. I think that rap is trash. I don't know those girls personally, but the music that they put out, I'm sorry, but it's trash. Now I'm not saying that about them. And then I think there are two women in here. So it's like, yeah, I'm not finna sit and say bitches and hoes and all this other shit because I don't know, maybe it's just
You
upbringing or
can't
whatever
hold
the case
us
may
to
be.
you
What I'm
cannot
saying
You
hold
is
us
can't
to
force your standards on other people, bro.
nah,
That's
no,
hold
because
standards on other people
that's
because
not cool if we
one
because
because look
person
it seems
at
like when we say
about
bitches
it
and hoes
being
and all
cool.
this
wait,
other shit,
let him say what he's
about
saying
black
now,
women,
manager.
and that's my issue. We're just specifically talking about black women when we're talking about bitches and hoes, and I just want to be clear.
No, you
That's
see,
all I want to do.
that's where you're wrong. Wait a minute, manosphere. First of all, right, the reason why I'm saying you can't force your standards, because one of the women on a don't
I'm not
don't
forcing
appreciate.
standards.
Wait
I'm
a
not forcing
minute, bro.
standards.
Don't let's talk at the same time. Go ahead, finish so I could. I don't want us to talk at the same time. It sound like we arguing.
No,
You
no, no,
got
no,
it.
no. Say what you were finna say. I'm just gonna hold off. Say what you were finna say.
I'm saying everybody don't got the same standards. There's two women up here. One woman sometimes even refer to herself as a bitch, and she call other
Yeah,
women bitches. There you go,
yeah.
and that's the same woman right there, Aunt Sherry Berry, and she's the older one on the panel. And as a matter of fact, everybody on here got respect for Aunt Sherry. This other one is DJ Genesis. She probably more conservative and don't appreciate this shit. So it's
No,
not the
she
same
ain't. That's a
standard.
pillow face, head ass bitch. And she lying about owning the business. But let's just keep going.
I'm lying about owning a business. You sound
Yes,
stupid.
bitch,
Man,
you
you don't
are.
Yeah,
shut up with y'all
bitch.
stupid behind.
She false
And
flag.
she
Carrie got
lied
them.
about owning a business.
Carrie got
I'm
them guns
still
out.
asking you, bitch.
Honey,
What
yeah,
paperwork
your mama's a
do you
bitch.
file when you working?
Uh-oh.
And when you say all that, it don't mean a goddamn
Ah,
thing.
that's all she gonna do.
And you see
Mind
what
your
I'm saying?
So stupid.
You see what I'm saying? Is because most seafood, you know what I'm saying? That's
Oh
just a
my God.
crazy name. That you ain't been over here before, but you don't know how we give it up. You come, it's like you go to the strip club and trying to be like, hey, put your clothes on. Where I'm from, women don't be taking their clothes off. But nigga, you in the strip club, bro. You gotta
You're
know
not
where
finna
you
catch
at,
me in the
bro.
strip club. I get what you're saying, but you're not finna catch me in the
Exactly.
strip club.
That's what I'm saying. You're a more conservative dude. You're not trying to go in the strip club and see no skin. You know, but some of us will go and see the flesh. We of the world, my nigga. We not, you know what I'm saying? We not good Christian young men. We of the world, man.
Christianity ain't
Wait,
got
wait,
nothing to
wait,
do
wait,
with it,
wait,
but
wait,
all
wait,
right,
wait,
we'll go
wait,
with
wait.
that too.
It was just an
Don't talk
example he
about
was
my white
giving you.
Jesus.
So
That's what
don't
I'm
die.
saying, bro. The man is, bro. I know, you know what yeah, I just gotta chalk it up. He's not from our side of YouTube because he's taking everything too literal, bro. Like we sitting down. We not standing up. We
Oh my
not
god.
uptight, bro. We chilling, bro.
We annihilate a lot here. Like we throw analogies. We find we all from different places and we speak differently. We act differently. But it got to the point where now we have somewhat of an understanding of each other. So we know when some of our satire is coming out and when it's not coming out. Right now, it's the if Sherry Berry used the word bitch, everybody's gonna be like, well, she's a female. It's okay for her to use bitch. Okay, that's what you're gonna say. But once DJ Witch Doctor or Poppy or myself use it, we're like, oh, you're disrespecting black women. Bitch is not
Absolutely. Oh,
bitch is not
I mean, oh,
synonymous
okay.
to black women. It's not synonymous to black women. It's actually just became a part of our terminology when we're speaking in comfort. What I mean about comfort, when we're speaking with each other and we're comfortable with each other, sometimes our language slips to a more degrading way, but it means no harm whatsoever. Like I
Boy,
understand.
you better watch your mouth.
hopefully DJ Genesis know we weren't talking about her. We were actually
No,
speaking on a
I
topic.
will
I don't
say
know.
this is
Blanco
that
probably
hold
said,
on now. Blanco always wants to talk shit. Him and Kills always want to call me a fat bitch.
Damn.
And I swear to God, if
That,
I
that
find out
that's
where you
not
live,
true.
Blanco, I'm gonna drop
All
kick
right.
you in your fucking head.
That's not true at all because the whole show since with Doctor started
Every
shit
time
for
you
like
see me, you
and then
always try to
eh, and this
pinpoint.
is where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong. We've been talking about fat bitches literally all night long, literally.
Okay,
So
that
that's
makes
how you
sense.
know you're wrong.
Yeah, so
If you
then I get
okay, Genesis, if you go back at least an hour when
every
which
time
doctor
you be like you little
can you
fat bitch,
please
next you will
listen,
say
bro?
to me,
All right, let me just say this,
He
just
was
to be
playing.
fair,
He
Genesis.
was
If you
playing a
rewind the
video.
shit from the starting, you're gonna see why we was that why the conversation went how it
yeah,
went. You know what I'm
but
saying?
he always makes a point to call me a fat bitch.
Oh, okay.
Jesus
Well, I didn't.
Christ.
I don't know y'all history.
Oh my god.
Every time I get on here, this nigga
Bro,
always
bro,
wants
we
to
was
He
point
probably
talking
got a
about
crush
fat
on you.
bitches already, fam. Yeah, I'm in love with you.
and
Let
talk
me
about
hit.
yeah, whatever.
Can I move
I
in?
think I'm popping his shit.
I'm
Popping
not
your
trying to I'm
shit,
not trying
Papa.
to have
That
no
nigga is
Can
really
I
itching.
can
Really itching.
they
Genesis
about to get
Genesis
they about
can
to
I move
end
in?
"So you better
birthright
get in
singing.
line, nigga." Did I just? I'm about to crash out.
Man, fuck that nigga Kim, man. I gotta get first, man. I go first.
I'm really about
I'm
to
the
crash
first
out
crack.
now. You got me fucked up, boy. What the hell?
Hey Genesis, baby, can I move in? You like in Detroit, right? Some shit like that, like somewhere in Iowa. Genesis, where you at,
Yeah.
baby? I'm catching a Greyhound. I'm
Don't
so
worry,
Genesis
close.
man.
says
I can
you
drop
only
her
could
off at.
move in if you're working for her. She said that earlier. She's looking for employees.
Right.
Okay, what's the job,
I,
Genesis? What's the job? Go ahead, tell me.
Blow
I'm
job. The
looking.
job is blow job.
Oh, no job, baby.
That's the blow job. That's the real
Hey,
job. Okay.
Keon, stop being on that
Yes,
one,
I
man. Go
will
ahead. I'll
put
tag
you
you
to
in. Go
work.
ahead,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
Yes,
nah,
that's
nah, nah,
you.
nah, 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 nah. You got that. You got that,
You,
dog. You got that,
will
dog.
have a job. Fooling around with me and not being laying around in my house cooking and doing that. No,
but
I
but
don't need
Can
no.
I?
That shit
You,
Wait,
sounds
but
good.
you
Genesis.
gonna be put to
That
work. You're
shit,
not fixing to be over here doing
that
shit.
By
shit, that
Genesis. How
shit
about this?
sounds good until he crashed you. It sounds good until he
Yeah,
crashed you. You
Genesis.
like, you know what? You may not have
Genesis.
to work
Hey,
today.
I'll take
Genesis.
landscaping, roofing,
Genesis.
and all that.
I know.
and Q
I can
said he
do
can
all of
call
that,
you the B
Genesis.
word. And Q said he can call you the B word in weeks. You know what I'm saying? Almost a month. You know what I mean?
Kills is the main one that always likes to talk that stuff.
You see, and you blaming Blanc. You see, you're blaming Blanco for kills. It's Kills' fault, man. You see that shit? Look at that.
But they both
Eh,
do it.
Oh
Kills
damn.
and Blanco, no
Genesis.
matter
All right,
what.
Genesis. Genesis, look. I'm gonna make it up to you, my beautiful queen. I'm coming to. I think you like somewhere in the Midwest, right? I'm
Yeah,
catching
I'm
my
in Detroit.
Greyhound.
Yeah, listen, go
And
to
you're in Detroit.
Detroit.
I,
Anybody going to know
listen, I'm gonna
Detroit?
make it up to you. I
Go
can
all
do
the way to
landscape. I
Detroit.
can do
I
all
mean,
that.
listen.
I can do all of that, right? But the best thing I do in life is a slam pipe, baby. I'm a
Honey,
professional
I'll buy you
pipe
a
layer.
one way
All right.
ticket to Detroit, and you could just
I,
I'll meet you
all right. Send
there.
me the money. Cash at me, baby.
And
Papi that
speaking
No,
of
nigga, I'm
cash.
gonna
money,
buy
Send that.
you a ticket, and you'll just go there.
and speaking of
I'm not
money,
gonna be
right?
there. So don't even
Hey,
worry about
Speaking of money,
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
also the crash show Jack for the
she got
$2. Shows her the crash show Jack for the $2. He said, "Damn, not catfish. This is Zyrax's fault. Appreciate you." And also, I want to know if the homie Adrian is in the chat. Adrian, are you in the chat? I gotta put you on blast because you threw your own cousin under the bus.
Damn.
He said this. He said, "DJ, my cousin was on Kendra G." Damn. And he sent me the timestamp. The nigga is diabolical, and he running. He not in the chat no more. Oh, there he is. There he is. You know what I'm saying? He said, "DJ, I'm about to throw my cousin under the bus." You know what I mean? And shows with the crash show Jack. He said, "DJ, drop anyone on the panel that is or has a vagina." Damn. Incel rage in full effect. Blame Cammy or B Love. This day fault. I'm out. I'm on what? Okay, you're on vacation. Show to the Crash Show Jack on vacation. He said he will return in 10 to 13 business days. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. Money to money counter ding. It's so exciting. Money counter ding. Money to money counter.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Let's get into the clip. This is Adrian's cousin, and it wasn't crazy. It wasn't crazy, but this is his cousin. And since Adrian is one of us from our space, let's just review it. Let's see what's going on. I played most of it to make sure it ain't nothing too crazy, because his cousin might watch this, right? But let's check it out.
Gonna go, but we got. You were the first guest. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was talking to you before, girl, at the top of the show. You wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, my bad. I think it was just I was trying to get in between like the online and YouTube and make sure I was in the right link.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name?
It's Alicia.
Alicia, where are you calling me from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas.
And show to the Texas in the motherfucking building.
Dallas, Texas. And what do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant.
Accountant. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
Just the fur babies.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, honey?
I'm 37.
37. And have you ever been married?
Never married.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an October Libra.
Libra. So we got Alicia, Dallas, Texas, 37 Libra. She's an accountant, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
All right, so I wrote it down because you know you get on.
Oh shit, she wrote it down. Yeah, let's see.
Line, you get nervous and then your mind starts blanking out. But we get it right tonight.
Okay, we getting it right. You prepared.
So I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
She says she's okay with who and who. Take the what and left the what. You gotta rewind that shit.
I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo.
Wait, Kendra G didn't. Kendra G had to replay that back in her brain. Wait a minute. And Adrian, you probably didn't watch this whole shit. This
Is he like his first cousin for real?
Yeah, this is cousin.
You're like
This
his
is real
first cousin,
family.
not second cousin, first cousin.
I don't know. Yo, Adrian, this is your first cousin, bro. Blanco tried to know it. Yeah, it's his first cousin. That means that means their parents is siblings, right?
Yeah, their parents are brothers and sister, or brother and brother, or something along those lines.
Not everybody
I'm
make it
okay
out.
with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo. Wait, pause. Okay.
Wait, did Kendra just say pause? That's fucked up. Kendra is fucked up, man. Come on.
Nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo. Wait, pause. Okay. So, okay. Because I haven't had many women say that. Usually women say no bisexual men, no men that like men, but you are open to dating a man that dates men.
It's fine with me.
Have you ever dated a man that was bisexual?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh. Are you bisexual?
I'm going to say more so curious, but my sexual attraction is more towards men. Like, I think women are beautiful. Like, I mean, naked, beautiful.
I think this might be most women. I think most women find each other like attractive. You know what I mean? I think that's like
Right.
normal.
Is this like
I'm gonna
a
say more.
recent epic? Is this a recent clip, Wish Doctor?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see without
The clip will
let me
tell you
see
like
how
at the
read.
date.
This is 4 months ago.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
about
this
to say
year.
this girl look. Yeah, she looks
Hey,
familiar. I
Blanco,
remember. I think.
Blan-
Yes, sir.
she looked like
Go
she'll
ahead.
buy you a house, Blanco.
So what happened
Nah.
to her
You
eyebrow? Did she
know,
like get into a car accident, or did she explain what happened to
as
her
a matter of fact, she's gonna talk about that. And plus, I don't think she's the type that's gonna buy a nigga. Probably, but she don't seem like just the type that's gonna just rush to do it. But she might. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh, are you bisexual?
I'm gonna say more so curious, but my sexual attraction is more towards men. Like I think women are beautiful, like I mean naked, beautiful, like everything. But then it's all like the sexual part. I'm like, I don't know.
I have to say this. My show is going to be 5 in April because I created the show during COVID. And I used to always say, I've seen it all, I've heard it all. But it seems like I really haven't. Still 5 years in, I am still getting shocked different times. So I just can, there's more to come, I guess. But let's keep going. All right.
I'm
So
glad
what's
I
your
could
deal?
shock.
What's your, wait, what'd you say, honey?
I said I'm glad I could shock you. I don't want to be boring. That's
She
for sure.
flirting with
That's not
Kendra.
me.
Okay, girl. You know, listen, I'm trying to. I know. I think there might have been a woman or two in the past that was open minded to dating bisexual men. Because I had what some women call fluids, and they just dated. Right? They were open to love. So, but let's keep going. What are your deal breakers?
So deal breakers are cigarette smokers or heavy weed smokers. For sure wants kids or has young kids. Liars, poor communicators,
Damn.
and too sarcastic.
Okay.
Damn.
Should he look a certain way?
She saved the
Um,
nigga.
honestly, I'm 5'9". I'm a thick, curvy girl too,
Tall woman.
so I just feel like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely. My preference, though, of course, would be like Winston Duke
Dark.
or Jason Momoa.
You see, one thing I respect
Okay.
what she done right here. She said what she would rock with, but she said what she prefer. A lot of them just say what they like. Oh, they just make unrealistic proposals. But she's saying, sure, might be saying unrealistic shit, but she also said that if a nigga just confident, she'll rock with him and shit. And I think that's most women. If you even if you a short nigga and you think like she's what she says she's a tall girl, I'm pretty sure if a nigga short and I approach her and the nigga is confident, he ain't feel no way that she taller, I think she going. You know what I mean?
Nigga,
I'll
if
That's
a
a
talk to
nigga
fact.
you
breathing,
more than
she going.
Yeah. You're 100% right. What?
like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely. My preference, though, of course, would be like Winston Duke or Jason Momoa.
Wait, your preference?
Yeah,
Let me find it. Winston Duke. That was Black Panther.
yeah, Umbaku.
Ooh, I don't remember his girl. You really like them. You remember the name from the?
Oh yeah, I mean Umbaku, blow that back
Oh,
out.
he's
Yeah,
the quintessential tall, dark, and handsome.
exactly.
Let me pull a picture up for those who might not remember who she's talking about. Let's we need a better picture. Um, uh, well, I'll use this. Okay, so this is your ideal man.
Ideal man, tall, dark, and handsome. I'm 5'9", flat foot. In like regular shoes, I'm probably 5'11". I have cowboy boots, so Tim's, those type of shoes. I'm 5'11", and then in heels, I'm about 6'3". So, I mean, if you're 5'4", like this guy who catfished me this weekend, you're definitely going
Damn.
to be a short man. I'm gonna be towering over you.
Okay. Who was the other guy you said was your type?
Jason Momoa, Aquaman.
Can you spell his
Oh,
last
okay.
name?
Moma, I think it is.
Okay.
Mona.
I don't remember celebrities' names like that.
This is the next ideal man.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah.
So you want a guy that looks like the last guy or this guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like typically date Hispanic men. And
Damn.
then I typically date then the next would be black men and then mixed men. I grew up in Nebraska, so I've been mostly around white men. I feel like if I was supposed to have a white man, that would have been the time. I'm in Dallas, Texas. I like my sexy chocolates and my, we're going to say medium chocolates.
Woo. Yeah. Okay. Well, I showed you the two type of men she likes, fellas. So you better look like that.
I mean, they don't have to look exactly like that, but I mean, you get the idea. If you're gonna be tall, like I would like a tall man, like 6'5". Jason Momoa has like an awesome personality. He seems like he gets along with generally everybody. I could take him anywhere. You ain't got to worry about I can't be around gay shit or I can't be around this shit or whatever. So it's like let's go and explore life together. And the same thing with Winston Duke. Like he just, I don't know. He just, you just get so hot looking at him, especially when he be in his Black Panther outfits. You can't go wrong with a man with fur and leather.
Ooh, one of those photos came up. I'm gonna move on.
Fur and leather. That's
because I
like
was
a
trying to
gay
figure
dude.
out which.
Yeah.
Fur and leather. That's a gay guy.
Fur and leather. I hope she don't mean together. That doing song right. That song a little RuPaulish. You know what I'm saying?
Photo to show.
Yeah.
Okay. And that photo came up. So this is your
Winston Duke when he's sitting in the chair. Yeah, exactly.
So this gets you hot and
I like
bothered.
him. Yeah,
Confidence.
I'll put him on the. I'll put him on that lawn. That lawnmower.
Could you behave, DJ Genesis? Could you behave? This is this
Yeah, you
lady
better.
time to shine. This is come on. This lady, she
Right.
trying to. We need you to go on Kendra G so we could review you
I'm
because
gonna
you
do
on
it. I
that.
swear I'm gonna do it. I'm
Right.
gonna say, listen, I'm just looking for a guy I can put on a lawnmower.
You gotta tell us when you about to do it though, so we could watch this shit live.
Equipment. I just want a guy I can you know what I'm saying, ex-felon, you know what I'm saying, 10 years or less. Can't be more than that because it might be kind of dangerous. But
But that
10
means that's very suspicious that you said 10. Why 10 years or more?
If there's more than that, it might be murder. Like 10 years, that's like probably a drug case. But if you go on like more than that, it's like robbery, murder. So if I like argue with him, he might whoop my ass or whatever. So like
Oh,
lower
okay.
than that, you know what I'm saying? It's like drug cases. So
Okay.
yeah, I'll put you to work.
She want a gangster
So if
boy.
a man is not as attractive as those two, would he have a chance with you?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my friend, she makes fun of me because she says like I date ugly dudes. She's like, "Ooh, girl, you shouldn't have talked to him at all." I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, he was
Duh.
nice. He was flirty. If you're gonna treat me like a princess, like I'm allowed.
Nah, but you know what? Though? Her friends. Wait a minute. You know what? I gotta give it up to her, right? Her friends is unrealistic. She's more realistic. Her friend is like, "Why you dating an ugly nigga?" She like, "Well, he treat me like if you treat me like a princess." You know what I'm saying? She's actually being realistic. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Honestly, my
But
friend, she
Duh.
makes fun of.
As those two, would he have a chance with you?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my friend, she makes fun of me because she says like I date ugly dudes. She's like, "Ooh, girl, you shouldn't have talked to him at all." I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, he was nice. He was flirty. If you're gonna treat me like a princess, like I'm gonna allow you to. And I mean, sometimes things work out, sometimes they don't. If the attraction's there for me, it's mostly like an energy thing. You know, that's what I mostly am attracted to. So, I mean, looks just happen to be.
And I would advise any woman to date a nigga that's less attractive than you. You know what I'm saying? Like date a nigga, don't date a pretty boy nigga. You know what I'm saying? Date a nigga that is in your lane. That nigga look at you as something. You know what I'm saying? Like just trying to run after pretty boys and shit. You're gonna end up having to date somebody who's bisexual and these type of things. You know what I mean?
Damn,
You
that's
want a
a
nigga
crazy
like
boy.
Prince?
Yeah. Like what are you
I
doing?
don't think there is no social thing as a man that is bisexual, my nigga. Nigga's gay. It's
So
all
Yeah, 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 yeah. He's gay, but he fucks chicks too. You know what I'm saying?
he gay a little bit.
Of some attraction, you know, like initial, like looking at somebody like, hey, I definitely want to talk to that person. But I mean, sometimes energetically, like I'm just
Wait a minute. How is settling? Like I would advise any nigga to date women that's more attract. You know what I'm saying? More in the attract. Like you don't want your. You know what I'm saying? Your girl gotta be long in the mirror than you. You don't. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, cause y'all okay if we ain't the best looking. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times we don't be okay if y'all in. You know, like come on.
drawn to
Hey, I don't need the best looking
and
girl. I
if we
just
can
need
have a
that
good time.
that big to hang.
Need that nigga to be
yes,
breathing. Long as he can draw
I
in
got you,
air.
girl.
Nigga says as long as
I,
he got a warm body.
That's it.
yeah,
As long as he
I got you,
alive.
Genesis. Don't worry about it. Coming to
Nigga, Poppy
Detroit,
finna
Genesis.
lock.
Don't worry about it. I got you. I'm
Poppy
gonna save
finna
your
lock
life,
that
girl.
down.
Yep.
But I don't
Shit,
know. You
Jenny.
might not want to work for me. I'm gonna put you on a. I'm gonna put you on a job. You're gonna be working.
My dog say he got money. He
So you
don't need to work,
I'm
Jenny.
about a job.
so
I'm about to
so so
put you on a
you
job.
treating me like a slave. You just want a slave, don't you?
You'll be
Yep, I
working.
told y'all.
You'll be on the payroll, honey. You'll be on the payroll, bro.
What kind of
My
payroll?
job should be
I'm
my
on
job
my
should be just
LLC
bending you
payroll.
over
You
and
gonna you'll be
making
you
love to
listen.
you, girl.
You listen. You gonna be on the payroll making money and getting a paycheck, and then
Pop,
we building
Poppy
together
said,
though.
Genesis, he said he gonna be your private consultant.
Okay, but he have to what I'm saying, be on the payroll, whatever it is. You gotta be able to fix things
Genesis,
around
by
the
my
house,
job,
mow the lawn,
but you're
fix
being
things.
selfish, Genesis.
I need
You
all the
Yeah,
house
you just because this man is from a
my room.
Hispanic
I need
background.
the roof. Oh,
Wait a
he
minute.
said
So just
I need
because he's
my roof
Hispanic, he
fixed.
gotta mow the lawn? That is crazy.
No, he gotta mow the lawn and fix the roof. He
That
gotta
is
fix the
racist.
roof,
That's racial discrimination right there.
eh,
fix the
Genesis,
roof, mow
Genesis,
the
Genesis.
you need to
Poppy
lawn.
say
be
he coming to
My
be
car, I need like a tune up, all that. Yes.
Genesis.
yeah,
Poppy
I'm
That
say
gonna
he
nigga
gonna
tune
be
trying
you
to
up.
your
tune
You
you
better
up.
believe that.
he coming to be
Yeah.
your financial advisor, and he gonna advise you on the shit you need to buy for him.
Right.
That's what my
And the
dog is
crazy
saying.
part,
I don't need no dude
she
that's like
actually
hands is looking too soft. I need a dude that hands rough so he be fixing stuff. You know what I'm
I got
saying? Fix
some rough
things.
hand, baby.
Right. So
I
you
might
gotta fix
smack
things.
that ass so hard, girl.
Papa gonna show you
You
which
would say
one the
that again?
crackheads to get to do it.
You gotta smack that lawnmower. You know what I'm saying?
Hell no.
Smack
Yeah.
that hammer up against that rooftop. You know what I'm saying?
Damn,
Yeah, you know
Papa.
what I'm gonna tell you, Genesis?
No, roofing
I'm
is
gonna tell
very
you, hey
listen.
Genesis,
Roofing is a very you can make some good money roofing. Listen, we can
I
smack that
know
hammer against
Genesis,
them
and
satellites.
you know
Like
what I'm
start
gonna
selling
tell you?
satellites, honey. I'll put you to work.
You know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna tell you, get your ass in the motherfucking house, man. Go put on that Victoria's Secret that I bought you. Wait for me in the
Hey,
room.
I don't wear no damn Victoria's Secret. I
So,
ain't no
I'm gonna
Victoria's
buy you
Secret.
some, girl.
Why
You know, I'm gonna
not,
buy you
I
Genesis?
some.
don't wear that bullshit.
I buy all my girl. Listen, Genesis, that's the trick. That's the way for men to get into a woman's heart. Buy them sexy
I'm
lingerie,
not,
baby.
but
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't like lingerie. It's naked. It ain't no lingerie. Fuck that lingerie bullshit.
no, but that's
Coming
the
off anyway.
point. Is because I'm buy you the shit. I'm gonna rip it off because what I'm gonna do.
Like
I'm gonna go
literally, like
with
rip it
you,
off,
girl.
like a Hulk Hogan,
Yes, I'm a savage.
like on some
I'm a
like
fucking
kind
savage,
of
babe.
crazy. Okay, there
That's
we
the
go. Yeah, I
point.
like
That's
that.
the point of getting the
Oh
lingerie.
yeah, rip it off. Yeah, I like that. Rip it off.
Okay,
Oh,
my dog at work.
look at you. Look
Yeah,
at you.
what?
She
But
can't
when
even
you get
turn
done ripping
down.
it
Look
off,
at
go
you.
ahead and rip down that grass outside. I need to get cut.
Nah, I'm gonna rip out your booty. That's what I'm about to do.
Rip my booty. Oh, Lord, that sounds gay. Ripping the booty out. Oh my God, not rip the
Oh,
booty.
Jesus Christ. There you go. Yeah, never mind, man.
No ripping no booty though. No, you don't rip the
You
booty.
have to say some wild shit, Genesis, man. You killed my mood. I'm going to sleep, girl.
Can't rip
Hey,
no
I
booties.
definitely want to talk to that person, but I mean, sometimes
He
energetically,
was
like I'm
in
just
prison
drawn
at
to
one
certain
point. Was you
people,
in
and
prison?
Come
if
on
we
with
can have
that
a good
shit,
time
DJ
together,
Genesis.
I'm
Nope.
here for it.
Okay. 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 All right. Let's keep going. Should the guy make a certain amount of money?
I would say at least 80K or more.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, okay.
We about to do the Kendra cam.
Damn.
She probably might have the cakes.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I don't think she got a yams though. I could tell if a chick got a yams. I don't think she got from the
Yeah.
shoulder to head ratio. I don't think she got a yams, but bless her
The
heart.
shoulder to head.
So
There's
which
a,
doctor?
there's a
So
shoulder
which
to head
doctor? Do you
ratio.
believe that? Do you believe that she's built like a Christmas tree before she do the Kendra cam?
You know what? Let's play the clip. Let's play the clip. This is Adrian's cousin, by the way. Let's run the clip, sir.
Hey,
Shoulder to head ratio. Like, what
Please
is
don't have the
that?
Y legs. No Y. No Y.
DJ Genesis, come on. A man could look at her and tell that she don't got a fat ass.
You're
Just
right.
from her face?
Everybody's saying that she don't got no yams. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She don't got the
She probably
yams, bro. Just
gonna
You know what I was
she probably
thinking about?
gonna be built
I
kind
was
of
thinking
funny.
shoulder to head, like for some giving some head, like the shoulder to head. I wasn't thinking about that. My bad.
Y'all always talk about sucking dick.
Is
Yo.
You can
that's your
tell.
that's your
You can
favorite
tell.
that's your favorite subject. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get you some new patch. We gotta get you some new patch for Christmas. Straight up.
My mind wasn't even talking about that. I was
We
talking
better
about
call you DJ Knee Patch.
the
That's the
shoulder to
only
head.
thing you be talking about.
My
hey,
bad.
Blanco,
Yeah.
I'll sell you $100 if you can find her collarbone.
You see, come on, let's
Oh
play the
yeah.
clip. Y'all on that bullshit, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Y'all ain't right.
Why she get up and have a little shake to her?
Okay.
Oh, it's not that bad. I expected worse.
And by the way, Malinosphere algorithm now could answer your question. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed.
Okay. Alicia,
Go ahead, turn around, baby.
Turn around? No, she
Yeah, her
ain't even.
booty. Uh,
She got
The
no ass
booty,
now.
yeah.
the booty is non-existent. I ain't gonna hold you. The booty is
Oh
non-existent.
my God.
Nah.
Yeah, she is built funny like a nancy.
A
You see,
massive.
there's
She don't
no
got no
booty.
form.
It's just
The
thigh.
crazy
It's no
part,
booty.
you know what's crazy? Which doctor? She looks actually okay when she was just facing the camera. I'm like, okay, I expected worse, but man, she did this right here, man. Throw the
Nah,
whole
somebody.
progress away.
Yeah, some girls don't got like the body thing. They just you might as well just see them from the front, like the side and all of that shit. This is not her.
That's stupid. Look at
Yeah,
Kendra's face. Wait, Zyrax said, "Look
yeah,
at
yo,
Kendra's
rewind,
face."
Yeah,
rewind 10 seconds, which
Kendra
doctor,
G
please?
face. I got you, but Kendra G's face is crazy. Kendra G don't like. She don't love these women. She don't, look at her. Why is she looking
Yeah.
at the lady like this? This is crazy, bro.
Looking like,
Disrespect.
ooh. Ooh.
But the lady gonna explain a lot of stuff about herself though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be too hard on her, right?
How old is she? She look like what, 35,
She's
40?
37.
Okay.
37.
Alicia, we see you, girl. All right.
I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna get on here
I'm
just for
sorry.
fun.
Like
I'm
I'm
gonna do that shit just for hilarious.
Now we need to see you do Kendra Cam for sure, for sure. You know what I'm saying? We trying to see
No.
you do the Kendra Cam. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I
Dude,
did the
make sure you
fatty
Trip.
camp, and they was making fun of me because I did.
man,
But I
make
Oh,
sure
got a
you
big,
twerk,
I got a big
Genesis.
booty. I got a big
Genesis, do
Genesis,
you
booty.
know
you
how to
ain't
twerk?
got no shape, Genesis. Genesis, you ain't got no shape. Stop that.
I ain't got no shape. You're right.
Genesis, if you wanna go viral, you gotta twerk a little bit.
Okay,
When you
I'll
do
look
the
into
Kendrick
that.
thing, you will go.
She could
Listen,
stand
every
to do a
manosphere nigga
better.
gonna respect.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Bridget, her hairdo. She gonna explain. You're gonna. Let me let her explain because you're gonna figure out why her hairdo. A lot when she explains certain shit, it's all gonna come together. You know what I'm saying? It's all gonna come together.
Okay. Alicia, we see you, girl. All right.
I try. I'm
So you,
sorry. Like I'm
Yeah,
you
wearing
don't
a
say
know,
you try.
sweater, just in the
when
house
when
lounging with the
Kendra say I
dog.
see you,
So
girl,
I'm
that's not
just
a
watching.
good thing. Remember that.
Yeah, I know. When she said "I see you, girl," it just mean I see you, player. You know, I see. It's like you ain't got nothing else to say, so you just, it's
Yeah,
buffer word. It don't mean nothing. You know what I mean?
yeah. Because when the girl looks good, she gonna give you a compliment like, "Oh my God, you got a booty! Oh, you look good, girl. You in
That is
shape."
not
She gonna
me.
give you a
And
compliment.
even when she compliment them, the compliment be hating on the low. I ain't even gonna hold you. Kendra G be hating on these chicks on the low. Straight up.
That is not
Especially
me.
when they say they
But
don't got
Kendra got a
kids and the
body
younger.
though.
Kendra got a body, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Kendra got a
body
body.
nice.
Kendra paid for her body too, though, on the low. She got a little bit of work done, but I don't think
Oh,
she's an
she a
ugly woman
BBL?
though. I know
Oh,
she got
Kendra's not
boob
ugly, huh?
job. She got a boob job.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying? So
She
the
says
J Wills
huge.
in
Her
the
titties
house.
are big.
Yeah, her titties is. She do need to work on getting some hair implants though, cause her shit is pushed back. You know what I'm saying?
Alicia, we see you, girl. All
Yeah,
right.
I try. I'm sorry. Like I'm wearing a sweater, just in the house lounging with the dog. So
Right, right,
I'm
right.
just watching some movies.
Cats and
Do you
dogs.
want kids?
I do not want kids. And that's another reason why I've been single. Because at this particular point in my life, it hasn't changed on me wanting kids. I mean, like, if they really, really want kids, I don't think I'm the person for them. Or they going to have to make a lot of more money than that. Like, I'm talking about 400K or more. Because if I'm
Uh-oh.
a
You got to make 400K if you want to get her prego.
want kids, I don't think I'm the person
Damn.
for them. Or they gonna have to make a lot of more money than that. Like I'm talking about 400K or more. Because if I'm a happen to be a single mom at one particular point, like I'm gonna be a comfortable single mom.
Why are you thinking about being single, mom? And if a nigga making 400K, that nigga is not gonna. That
Why?
nigga is a nigga making 400K want like four women straight up, like 400K. Come on, man. That nigga is not trying to
She's
just have
already
you
looking
alone.
at. She's looking forward to being a single mom
No,
already. She said,
no. Once you're
now I'm a
making
And she
single
said she gonna
mom.
be
Now
comfortable.
I'm a single
Genesis,
mom.
Is a
Genesis, I'm
I'm a
right
single
now.
mom.
If you're a person who's making 400K, there's gonna be a lot of straight up and forward type stuff.
right.
It's not gonna be one of those situations that if you ask that particular person who's making 400K, hey, would you ever cheat on me? He's gonna tell you it's possible. He's not going to sugarcoat it. He's going to tell you, focus on us. Don't focus on the atmosphere. That's this type of languages people who's making 400K speaks. If you believe a person 400K is going to be just like the person who's making 50K, you're sad. You got a lot to realize when it comes towards that 400K person looks at you. He's going to respect you. He's going to be with you, but understand that he's going to have times where he's not going to be available because he's going to be handling business. And he's not going to come home and tell you about it. He's going to have enough respect for you to keep it away from you. But
But but
if you ask him, hey, hey, listen, don't focus on that. He's not going to give you a direct answer, but he's not going to care if you catch him cheating. You're going to know he's cheating. He's going to tell you it in the beginning.
but
Hey, it can
but she
happen.
can but she kind of know that manosphere. Cause listen to what she said. She said because she want to be a comfortable single mom. So you do that, she going in your
She want to be a
pockets.
single mom, though. She just clear.
But
Uh,
But that's
right,
but
she already
I
know
mean,
the nigga with the 400K go cheat. So she say at least she'll be
but that's
comfortable.
but
Yeah,
hey,
but that makes
that's the
no
thing
She
though.
sense
already know
That's
she
the
gonna be
thing
a
though.
because
single mom. She
They
already know she
think
gonna be.
that a guy who's making 400K is gonna be okay with you at the house watching stories. No, you're gonna be working. You're gonna be doing a whole lot of different stuff. If you make a 400K, that house better be clean. Like you may look at it as domestic work. A lot of stuff have to happen. You're not just gonna be sitting in the house becoming a dependent. That ain't gonna happen. You're gonna be
No, no,
doing
Not
no,
for
something.
no
no, but
400K.
no. She said
y'all missing
single
it though.
mom. That's
Yes,
don't
there
mean
you
she
go.
not
That's what you
working.
say.
She said single
But you
mom
say
meaning she's not with that nigga no more, but she gonna be comfortable because
exactly.
you had 400K and she getting a piece of that money. That's what she. That's how I took
Yeah,
it.
but yeah, you're right for the green, but that makes no sense because the nigga just gonna be just entitled to pay his part on child support. So where is
But
the
she don't know
comfortable
that.
part gonna come in place?
They don't
Yeah,
know that though, Poppy. They just say stupid shit.
yeah. They say
I
stupid
know.
shit because at the end of the day is you're gonna leave that dude who's making 400K, and you're gonna find someone who's doing the same thing for you at 50K. And
Facts,
my thing
facts,
Yeah, if a
is,
guy is
it
making
makes
400K, I
no
don't.
sense.
facts.
It makes no sense to me because the lifestyle a person who makes 400K can provide you is ridiculous. That's why a lot of those females, those NBA players' wives, they stay there. They know what's happening. They know,
Mhm.
but they know they ain't gonna be able to live a life the way they living if they go back. That pride shit goes out the window. Long as you're not embarrassing them about bringing other women to the game, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be
I
good.
would
She
love to
she trust me. She
know.
understands.
See, I'm
That's
polygamous.
Wait a
I
good.
don't
minute.
need that. I
Wait a
love
minute.
polygamy.
Adrian said his cousin makes 100K though.
Okay, that's nothing.
Okay.
Cause I
100K.
believe she's an accountant. I think she's an accountant or something. She work in finance. She work in finance.
Yeah, but
I
100K
would.
really ain't. It depends. It depends where you're at. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's
She said
nothing. It
she's in
depends where
I
you're
mean,
at.
Atlanta.
she live in Dallas. She live in Dallas, and she just
Oh,
got
Dallas. Okay,
dogs.
that's
I think she's living
Yeah, she
decent.
get. Yeah, she
Yeah,
got good money. She
yeah.
living decent.
yeah,
She living comfortable.
She ain't got no kids. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? She chilling.
She said, yeah, she said she doing good. I want to know
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
thing,
she
like how I always love to know, like what is the equation behind for her to land on 400K? Like I would love. That's the question that Kendra should ask these women. How do you get there?
I think they
I
do it
think she
poppy
just
because they.
I think she
I
just
think
threw a
they.
number out, or because she's in finance, bro. She might be somebody who watches the economy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You
Now
got it
I
free.
think. I think they raised that bar that high because they know they can't reach it, so they'll use that
Yeah,
as an
but my
excuse.
whole
Well,
thing
Yeah.
I
is,
haven't found the man yet. I haven't found them yet. You know damn well you ain't gonna get there.
yeah, but my whole thing is, let's look at it. What is she really gonna do with 400K? She's not going to. I'm saying this
Wait a minute, you
realistically.
know what, Manosphere? She don't want kids, bro. That's why she put in an unrealistic number. This chick don't want kids. This chick is 37,
Right.
and no disrespect to her, but she's not the best built. So she don't want to put on a baby. But on the low, the baby might could give her some ass, but that's a different scenario. But I don't think she want a kid to jeopardize her body and shit. She's
She
like, I'm
thinks she's
almost
gonna find
40.
a
She's
guy
like,
who's making 400K that also doesn't want kids from a
no,
woman
but
who
she know. This
don't
why
want.
she said a nigga who making 80K is straight. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody want kids, they gotta have 400K because she don't want kids. But the 400K would convince her. She's saying, you know what I mean?
Facts.
Right.
Yeah, a person with 400K would literally find someone who would not hurt the scale. I'm just saying. It
But
is what
but but I'm just I understand what you're saying. But this lady don't want no kids, bro. She's just putting a price that would change her mind. She's saying 400K would change my mind, but I don't want no kids. You know what I'm saying? Kendra's gonna even ask her after this. You know what I mean?
yeah, she'll be
single
lucky if she get a second date.
And there.
mom at one particular point. Like I'm be a comfortable single mom. Like I'm not doing no broke hoes.
Yeah.
Alicia, you are cracking me up. So let me get this straight. 80K if he's not trying to have no babies. But if he wants to convince you to have his child, he has to make at least 400K.
At least.
So you want to have a baby by a man that made 100K?
No, that's not enough in today's economy. Remember, I'm in accounting. I got my bachelor's degree in business administration. I understand how this economy works. And if you're a single person in today's society, you definitely can't be making less than that.
But
But you
Alicia, are
get
you
like
going
two
into
people.
with the mindset that you're going to be a single mom for sure? What if you two work together?
I'm okay with that. I just keep going back and forth. My preference would be a man who doesn't want kids. If
You
you
see?
have kids already, they be at least grown, and and then me and you can have the fun that we want to, being able to travel, explore, you get to know
Same
one
here, bro.
another.
Same
I
here.
You see, the chick don't want to have no kids. She's saying the 400 will change her mind type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see her going on roller coasters, mountain climbing? Only thing we're doing is going to other countries just to eat. That's literally what we're doing.
Why y'all niggas like this, bro? Y'all niggas don't got
Damn,
no
Now,
damn
hold on,
sense,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all going
man, this feels so mean. Damn, he being mean tonight.
Are you, come on, bro.
Like literally, listen, what do
Wait,
big
let
girls
DJ Genesis defend the sisterhood. Go ahead, DJ Genesis, cause
I don't know. Y'all all in y'all 30s. Y'all still go on roller coasters. Once you get to be your 40s, you ain't fixing to go on no damn roller coaster.
wait. Ain't got no age limit for roller coasters. What the hell?
No, like
Wait.
it's the enlightenment that comes over you that you know that fuck a roller coaster. Like when you get about a
But
certain
guess
age,
what? I know a three. I know
you know,
she don't want to be outside all the time. She want to be in the house with the AC.
I'll go and do. I'll go
Y'all
to the
niggas,
park.
bro.
I'll go to the
Y'all
amusement park.
niggas.
I'm not fixing to get on
She
no
want
goddamn.
and the crazy
Brain
part
is
about
too.
this, some of these big women want to do skinny woman shit. Some of these big women want to do skinny woman shit. Like,
Yo, I'm muting up.
Even
You
if
got
I
it,
was
guys.
kidding, I wouldn't be getting on no damn roller
no,
coaster.
it's true.
Fuck
It's
all
true
that.
because you like skinny woman shit. Like y'all want to lay on a nigga arm, knowing you gonna paralyze it. That's skinny woman shit. That ain't big woman shit. Like y'all wanna go to Rome and y'all get tired of walking and y'all be like, can we just get the scooter? Can we get a cab to go? Like come on, man, this is ridiculous. We gotta be honest with ourselves. I'm not going across the world just to eat different types of food. I want to experience it. I want to walk. I want to see. I want you to be able to get on a camel without it making noise. I just
Bro,
want.
what's wrong with this man, bro? This nigga, bro. Come on, bro. What's wrong with this man, bro?
I'm gonna let it go, witch doctor. Yeah,
You
Man,
ain't got no chill, bro. It's Sunday,
that,
bro.
that nigga said the camera screaming. Damn.
how many places have you traveled this year? All these like imaginary places you done been that you just saying that you
say it again.
don't want somebody to
Say it
go.
again.
I'm just saying how many places you've been this year that you have this imaginary thing that you just don't want people to go to that women are going to be there.
I don't like to display my income, right? But just understand this. I've been across the world several times. I've been across the world several times just for leisure time and don't think about money. I don't think about money. So it's just one of those things. I think about just having fun when I'm going out. I'm not going to display my income, but just note that I have a basis on why I know a guy who's making 400K isn't going to isn't going to be as easy to deal with. Okay. I
My
don't have
man, boy,
money
flesh
issues.
that bread.
Yeah, Manosphere definitely. You could tell how Manosphere talking the shit he talk about. He got some papers. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah. Flesh that bread, my nigga.
Yeah,
Glad y'all doing
I
good.
would say this. I travel on my own. I've been to different countries myself, and I'm a big girl, and I'm not like over here like getting like a cart to like cart me around. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Nah,
Like,
but he probably talking in general because there's a lot of active, bigger people because they be, exercising and shit like that. But he probably talking for the most part from what he's seen traveling and shit. You know what I mean?
oh, they just
You
all like
you don't really see
they
it.
don't
You
have
really
carts. They
see
don't
it.
have carts like that be driving people around. I don't know what this imaginary cart is.
What do you mean, like the Walmart carts? The
No,
Walmart scooters, like the scooters.
Hey,
they
but
don't even
Denzel,
have that. Like, so what do you mean? That
Motherfuckers be,
cart that like it cart me
motherfuckers be
around?
that. Motherfuckers be in that Walmart
They don't
scooter.
have like those like
Yeah,
unless the
go
person's
ahead.
handicapped. I don't
Scooter
think
them. Nah, they don't be handicapped. You know what I'm saying? They just be a little bit on the wider side of the game. You know what I mean? They be like wider. But they be in them Walmart scooters. I'm like, damn, what the
when
fuck
you
is this?
go on like a trip to Europe, they don't have like Walmart cars that's gonna like drive like
Mm.
you like, scoot
Ain't
around.
nobody saying Walmart carts, okay? What I'm saying is you have some type of transportation to ease the walking, whatever it is. You don't wanna walk now. It's like it's the equivalent of if I'm in a car with a woman and I park way in the back in Walmart and she turned around and said, "Why you just ain't park up front? What's wrong with walking from back here?" Wants to the equivalent of it.
This nigga ain't got this nigga ain't got no sense, bro. I swear.
Nah,
You know what?
nah,
I do it because I'm not
what you
trying
put
to.
in the water
I'm a
tonight?
single woman, so I
Damn.
park close because I don't want to carry all that shit all the way to.
Right, right, right.
You don't have to carry it because it's in the cart. You don't have to carry it. You just gotta push it. So what are we talking about? Nothing to do
Well,
with
no, it
carrying.
depends. Like,
You gotta push it.
I carry my
And
bag.
if you dealt with your and if you
Maybe
dealt
I'm
with
lazy. I don't want to like. I
listen,
like try to help the people that's
no,
working
it's
things. So I
you don't
carry my
want to
bag.
walk. That's what it
I
is. I
I ain't
get
gonna
it.
hold
No,
you.
no,
I ain't
I
gonna hold
carry
you.
my bags to my car. I don't like. What do
I'm
you mean?
kind of fucked up because I would park in if I know because most of the time I'm running in and out. So if the handicap park, whatever is close to the door, I don't give a fuck. I'm parking in that shit. That's it.
For me, I choose
You
not
think
to
it's
park
funny?
that close. I choose not to park that close because I understand that you got people who like to hit people's cars. So I try to park where nobody else is parking so they won't hit my vehicle. That's what I
Now
can.
I park close because a lot of, especially now in the summer, a
You
lot of
must have
times,
a nice car. That's
especially now in the summer, a lot of times I got my dog. Most of the time, my dog is in the car with me, right? And I just leave my shit running and the AC on because like ain't nobody but to go in my shit with my fucking dog in there. You know what I'm saying? But I just park it close because I got it running. So just in case I come out and somebody is trying to go out with my shit off, you know what I mean? I could light that whole shit up because I'm right there. And plus, I could keep peeping through the window to see my car and shit. So, for a lot of reasons, I like parking close to the door as possible. And I ain't even a big nigga, you know what I'm saying? I just
You a
prefer to do
skinny
that.
nigga though. You can get away with that, man. You understand
Yeah,
me? I got a nice whip, man. When I'm in a certain car, I got one car I don't care that much about. But when I'm in my nice little drop, I like to park it farther away so a nigga won't be bumping into my doors and shit. And
Exactly.
plus, when I
That's what
when I
mine
push
is.
and plus when I push the cart and push it back, I get a little fake little workout in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know
No, I got it.
why it's a little fake workout because you're pushing the cart, you got stuff in it, and you got to walk. It may be a quarter mile, whatever it is, but you get a
You
little
see,
fake
cause
workout
y'all
in.
niggas doing the workout. I be walking my dog in for like
Yeah,
2 hour walk type shit. You know what I'm saying?
and that's why bigger girls need to get their ass moving around this motherfucker because you're meal doing and you need to get moving. And this accountant lady, why do all ladies that think because they make 100 and something thousand, the dude gotta make 300,000? No, it's opposites attract. Light skinned niggas
I
like
make a
dark
hundred
skinned
thousand.
broads.
I'll date an
Dark.
ex-convict.
So no, exactly. That's what you get. You get degenerates like James
Yes,
Steels and
I like
Jay
that.
Z
I
for
like that
president.
nylon mode.
Yeah, you gotta
This
Yes,
nigga
understand.
came up with
yes.
to throw people under
If
the
she
bus.
make a hundred and
I need
fifty
to fix my
thousand
car.
in
All
Texas, that's a little bit of change. In California, New York, that ain't really no money. So if she get a dude named Otis that drive a truck, make 50,000, he would treat her right. And she sound kind of white girlish. Don't no real nigga want to hear her white girl sounding voice. It's gonna get on his nerves. So she need a corny dude
so do
that
I
she
sound white girlish?
not you. I'm talking about the other lady, the lady that want the
No,
400,000.
I think we
No, you
sound
got a little bit
similar.
of hood in you. Won't you just
I
hang
sound
out at
hood.
the
Wait,
a little bit, a little bit. You sound you from DC and shit. You done DJ. You done been around some different parties. You should
but
hang
I
around
don't
the
sound
halfway
like no
house.
hood person. No, I'm not the
But you
hood.
need to
Nah,
hang around the halfway house. The halfway house got good men for you.
No,
she
I've already been at the homeless
Uncle
shelter.
Ism,
And
she ain't hood. She just been around people that been on drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is.
Exactly. And these women, when they get
Why
in
is
their
that
forties
halfway?
and shit, In 50s,
Why the
I'm gonna give
halfway
it to you.
house?
When they get in their 40, when the halfway house where the dudes that get out of jail and halfway home, she
I
can
know, but why?
get them kind of guys. But what
Cause when you
these women,
halfway house, you ain't got no place to stay. You in the halfway house.
Hear me out about the
these
lawn mowing. Like,
these
Let
bro,
it
these
finish.
nobody
Let
women,
it
has
finish,
gotten their
DJ.
lawn mowed in my whole neighborhood
but
at this point.
you women that's over 35, you get a little job, 35 to about 50. See, y'all only get them gay niggas that want to listen to y'all bullshit. That's why them zesty niggas be y'all friends and shit. They do your hair
Them
and
gay niggas
complain
need to do
about
get some good pussy though.
and they
Wait,
complain
wait,
about see
wait,
now
wait, wait,
see now
wait,
you
wait,
fucking
wait,
up the
wait,
pussy
wait,
pool.
wait.
See that's why
Wait, what?
uh-oh. You got
Wait.
zesty dust on you now.
So
Oh,
wait,
get the fuck
Listen,
out.
DJ
hey, listen, he
Genesis,
wouldn't said
DJ
that.
Genesis, DJ Genesis. You letting gay
Come on,
niggas eat
baby.
the box? Come on, DJ Genesis.
No,
What's
He
what's
just said it.
going on?
No,
hey,
you not.
hey,
Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Yes, you said it. In the heat of battle, you said it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, you can't
That's
put the
fucked up
toothpaste
right
back
there.
in. You can't put the toothpaste back into the tube. You
Come
know what I'm saying?
on, man.
hey,
See, I just
listen,
so
all them DL dudes be knowing, all them bisexual DL dudes be knowing how to eat some cootie cat. So
see, that's a damn shame. That's a damn. See, I was telling the truth then. Y'all need to listen, Uncle Wisdom. Between 35 and 50, they make a little money. They got them zesty gay friends. Y'all the one done fucked up the hood and got these kids, boys want to be gay.
no, not
Because
the
real
zesty
niggas,
gay. The gay
yeah,
dudes,
yeah,
they really be wanting men.
real niggas don't fuck with these gay niggas. It's you ladies that let them do your hair and talk about the niggas all night and all day that they ain't no good. And y'all done fucked up and got these little boys acting gay around here. We be outside shooting guns, chasing rabbits. See, you ladies fucked up the hood. That's the problem right there. You don't want to listen to a man.
I
And
think
listen
I
to a
think
gay
they
man is not a
enjoy.
man.
I believe they enjoy. I believe a lot of women. The reason why, and I have no problem with anybody on whatever room you choose to be in. What you do
Right,
in your
right.
what you do in your bedroom. To be honest with you, I don't care about that part. But I believe a lot of these women like hanging around these gay men because they believe that he's a man and he's a fool. They enjoy them
You know
hanging
what
around.
though, bro? Manosphere algorithm. I agree with that shit. I think a lot of these women who be kicking it with gay niggas, not even who be kicking it with them, the ones who's okay, like her to be with them, they enjoy seeing a man emasculated. I think that's the word. They enjoy seeing a man being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some straight up
Exactly.
shit, bro.
Right.
They find
And
that
then
shit
they
amusing. They be clapping and cheering them niggas on. They find that shit amusing, bro.
and what
And
about their
the sad
sons see
part
that
about
shit?
listen, the sad part about it is, right? They that gay person actually think that that's their friend. Nah, they like, yeah, this. It's like they're degrading the man on purpose, and they like to see it in real time, and they call that person a friend when that person really ain't their friend. It's the saddest thing on earth. They don't
What your
really care
8 year old
about
son gonna do with that though, Manosphere? What your 9 year old son that she don't want to
it.
let see the father? See that? Then he
Exactly, and
start
But you
acting
know,
gay and
what
trying to
but
happens
do
because
braiding hair and shit.
but you know what though? I had a homegirl, right, that used to kick it with a bunch of different characters. You know what I'm saying? And when she got a son, she stopped being around them individuals and shit like that. You know what I'm
and
saying? Like
which doctor
And I
proof
had
of
a
That's an
dude
outlier.
braid
no
my pussy hairs while he
doctor
was eating my
which
pussy at the
Get
same
the
time.
fuck! I'm finna go, man. I'm gone, man. What the fuck are we talking
hey,
about?
hey,
What
which
the
doctor
fuck?
proof of that?
Uh oh.
Which doctor
What the?
proof of what I'm saying?
hell,
Proof of what I'm saying is true. That's why when a straight man do something they don't like, they say gay ass nigga. They say, oh, you probably a faggot. They say all these things to the person who they call their best friend, who they call their friend. It's crazy
mhm.
that they'll call a straight man these things, and it's supposed to be there to tear him down, but you okay with the gay guy.
You
To
know,
be
gay
honest with
people
you, I
always got
think
a
them.
problem.
To be honest with you, I think them and the gay dudes be around each other for disingenuous reason, right? The gay
Exactly.
niggas around them trying to learn how they move so he could add that shit to his arsenal of because nobody barn walking and switching. You even a little girl in barn walking like a woman. She look up to older women for how to move. Just like we look up to older guys for to pattern how we move. So a gay nigga had to see a woman move in a certain way and learn how to do that shit. Cause you don't even born walking. You learn how to even regular walk. You learn how to do that shit. So they had to learn it. And where they be learning from? They re up on the information by hanging around women all the time and trying to pattern after them and shit. And in return, a lot of these women, because a lot of times, look, man, I fucks with y'all in the chat, but a lot of women got what you call penis envy. You was jealous of your brother being able to be more free, and you had to come in the house after a certain time. So a lot of women know they get a kick out of seeing a feminized nigga, bro. Around them, they parade. They be the mascot of the crew. You ever see a crew with chick and they got that one dude nigga? That nigga is the mascot of their friend group, bro.
They
And that's
love it.
why I strap
Play
him
the
up every
internet,
time.
play
I
the
strap
internet
him. I
war.
strap it. I strap
You
it
do
on every
what?
time and hit it from the back.
Come on, no. You
What
got it.
is
We got to
going
drop
on
you. You
today,
got it. You
man?
out of here. You out of
What
here.
is going
You
on
out of here.
today?
Let's bring her
What
back
the
up.
fuck is going on?
She
No,
tripping.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. When a woman wants to, you can't tell me
Oh,
that
let me
you're
stop. Let me
friends and
stop.
that you can't tell me that you're friends and that you're okay with someone that's gay, but then use what they are as an insult to a straight man. You can't have it both ways. Like literally, if a straight guy did something you don't like, you start calling him out his name and you start saying that he's part of the LGBTQ community.
Mm-hmm.
You but you hang out with them. It's like you're degrading the people that you're hanging out with. It's like you can't have it both ways. That's how I know they don't
Oh,
like people
but
from
But that
but
shit,
a
but I see
woman.
that happen all the time though, cause chicks would you
now.
encourage each other to hold. You know what I'm saying? But when they get mad at each other, they throw that shit back in. You know what I'm saying? That shit happen all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, backwards thinking.
A woman can't physically whoop you, so she got to whoop you with her emotions. The
Yeah, but
feelings. Taking the
whole thing
kids
is
away, calling you sweet.
yeah,
That's the shit they're gonna do, bruh. It's just
yeah,
part of
but
the
my whole
game.
thing is my whole thing is right. If you're cool with that part of the community, why use that part of the community as an insult? It's like you're going against them as well. The same people you very much say you're cool with.
Probably the worst thing. She trying to say the worst thing to hurt your feelings, trying to get up under your skin.
Yeah,
Same way you can call a woman a bitch or something. It's just a word. But they trying to say the worst thing to get up under your skin. I don't let it bother me that much. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Let's
Yeah.
play some more of this because I want Adrian cousin to explain why her shit, because I think somebody was asking about her eyebrow earlier, and y'all feel free to chime in, right?
Complicates things. And then me having kids with someone, like I just get too in my head on, seeing other friends of mine who've been single moms and seeing what they've gone through. And that's something I don't want to go through. So I'm an avoider. If it's not something I'm going to go through, it ain't happening.
Ultimately, you don't want to have kids.
Ultimately, I do
Yeah.
not want to have kids. Or if anything, it'll probably be like Janet Jackson. I'll be 50 something years old and finally have one because I didn't travel the world and did everything I didn't wanted to do. So now it's time to settle down like that.
Gotcha.
I did that. I did that in my 20s.
All
child.
right,
You were
let's
like,
keep going.
catch up.
So,
Why we always pattern ourselves after the movie star Janet Jackson? She look like Millie Jackson.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
She looked like
I like traveled the
she
world in
looked
my
like
20s,
she
girl.
looked
Like,
like
just,
all the
still
Jacksons in
traveling.
one. She looked
You
like
see
all
why
the Jacksons.
y'all gotta be like that, man?
Mhm.
Come on.
Come on, bruh. You got to look in the mirror and know where you at in the game. Kevin Samuels used to tell him, why we got to tell him too. That's some bullshit. Baby, you a 3. You need a nigga with an old name like Eugene, Rufus, a nigga about 50 something with overalls.
Oh, get that Social
That'll be
Security
right up
check.
her lane. That'll be right up her lane.
Oh, they about
She
to
ain't got
cut off
no
the Social
ass.
Security. They about to cut off
She's a
Social
big
Security with
girl. She got a big old forehead with this fucked up weave. You wear glasses. You need to go to a nerd convention. You sound like a white girl.
Oh,
Ain't
she
no
said
real nigga gonna
she
fuck on
said
you.
she,
Listen,
Like
she said she wait a minute. She said she don't mind nerds though, but right after that
That's
she said
she
she
want.
don't mind. She said she don't mind nerds at first, but she also added bisexual.
if
Look,
she if
I
she
wear
Oh
glasses and
God! See
I
every
got a pretty
time,
big
see every
forehead, and
time,
all
man.
the
She had
young
in the
dudes
sweet
trying to
water. You know
me.
what I'm saying? You
The,
got it.
the
hey,
sweet
hey,
water, the big forehead theory too. Never trust a big
Listen,
forehead, light skinned woman. Are you fools idiots? When will y'all learn? They
hey,
disrespect
she took
and destroy black men every day. Big forehead, light skinned women, including Latina big foreheads. Them the
Eh,
ones
he
that
is
cheat,
not light
they
skinned, y'all.
expose,
What
and
the
they take
hell?
money.
if
All of them.
she took that
Are
sweater
you a
off,
fool?
sweater off, and put it on the floor, it'd be an area rug right now.
let's
That
hit play.
that bitch
Let's hit
shaped
the
like
play button.
SpongeBob.
Y'all niggas
Listen,
is
I got a big
violated.
forehead and I'm light skinned, and all the little 34 look
That's
good
why you
too.
still ain't got a nigga. That's a problem.
Hey, who said I wanted one?
Who said you can
One.
get one?
Who said I wanted one?
Uh-oh. I
Keyword
can't talk to you
one.
no more. I'm not talking anymore. You be
Who
with the
said I
zesty
wanted just
messies.
one? Who said I just wanted one?
So you messy too.
You said that's why you can't
Zesty
get a
messies.
nigga. Who said I just wanted
Oh my
one?
God. I can't talk to you tonight. You own
You
one. You
know
talk
what?
about
We
all
got
kind
it.
of apparatuses and stuff tonight. I talk to you next panel,
Right.
Genesis. I'm done.
We got that clarity. Well, I'm trying to think. Did I ever ask you what was your last relationship?
Honestly, it was a
I
hot
love
minute
you.
ago. I date, but I would say last serious relationship where there was like a discussion of marriage and whatnot. That would have probably been like 10 years ago.
Damn.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
When's the last time you fucked?
I want to say like 7 months ago or more.
A month ago. Okay. Let's do. Oh, we already did that. 3 flaws you have to work on.
So sometimes, like I said, my friend says I'm too nice. I will say I'm quick to anger when frustrated and time management. I'm kind of one of those.
So too nice and quick to anger. Is it just me? But there's
Ain't that
too
like
nice
two
and
totally different
yeah,
extremes?
I don't. This question always trip them up when Kendra G asks them to name their flaws. She said too nice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody flaw always. I'm too nice. I'm too trustworthy. I'm too trusting. And it's like it's never really a flaw. It's just you know what I mean.
I
Anyway,
think she missed out when she was supposed to get married, like she said 10 years ago. You missed the bus, baby. And you sit at home
But
and got fat. You make money, but your standard got to go down too. You missed
she
the
probably
bus in your
was
20s, baby.
100 pounds. She probably was 100 pounds less when she got that proposal.
I don't know. She looked like a woman. She looked like a big woman that lost a little bit weight instead of a little woman that gained more weight. You know what I'm saying? Because her
So
legs,
you
her foot is skinny. So I know she been on the treadmill. I know she been walking her dog. She got a couple of dogs, but her head is still like you know what I'm saying. She still got a big head. You know what I mean?
women
That's
know
what
you
she's saying.
got to be shaped right. You can't be a big girl and shaped like a burrito and got the little breasts with the big stomach. That ain't gonna work. You can have
Yeah,
big breasts and have a stomach and a fupa. A real nigga rub some oil on that. And if you
yeah,
got
yeah,
some
yeah,
ass
yeah,
back
yeah.
there, but she ain't
I
got
ain't gonna
no
hold you.
ass. She ain't got no face. She done.
I don't. I'm not a big discriminator of big girls. You know what I'm saying. However, if you're a big girl, you gotta have some ass, man. Like, come on. You
Yeah.
can't. You like,
But
come on, man.
you gotta be shapely with it though. You cute in the face. You got some breasts on. You got some ass. Kind of small waist. Niggas gonna fuck with that. But if you ain't
Right.
shaped right, we ain't
But
fucking with that.
she looked like she was a lifetime big girl. She probably been a big girl her whole life.
Yeah. She. This is what I'm saying. Her head shaped like she been big for the most part. You know what I'm saying. But I think she could. Like when I look at it, all of these women, bro. I try to see what their best potential could be. Don't get me wrong. I don't look at them as their best potential, but I see like if you know what I'm saying. If somebody was to mess with them, would it? What you mean, Adrian? Was she big her whole life or was she not big? Cause this is her cousin right here. This will send me the
What's your
clip.
rating? What's your rating on the
Probably
bra?
it
Hey,
probably take
hey,
2 days to go
I
that
would give
shirt.
her just as is, or you mean like if you could put in some work? Cause I could see
no.
where work could be done. You know, everybody I could see
What,
the
what,
potential.
what? Now I was saying what rating you gonna give him, but then when I seen Adrian, and he's a big nigga, so you know she been a big nigga, and that's his AI picture. That's a good picture of him. So you know
He
he
said
big. He come from a
He said not her whole life. He said not her whole
yeah,
life.
yeah. Well, he's a big old nigga. So you know they come from a hog eating family. Them niggas eat hogs. Mogs, chitlins, green beans, potatoes, tomatoes, meat.
Adrian, hit the link, bro. Adrian never hit the link. He might hit the link today. Let me drop the. Let me drop the.
That nigga AI picture is big. And you know your AI picture is like your good picture. They give you the nice version of yourself.
And
The
niggas
AI
don't
couldn't
give
even
a
slim that nigga down.
niggas don't give a fuck about being big. That's a what girl thing. They be can't about that shit. If I was a big nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would have been like Big X the plug. I would have still been knocking bitches
that,
down.
that nigga look like he about 295 in AI. So you know in real life, he about 375, 75, 76, 77. That nigga scale steady going up.
She probably yeah, it could be that she wasn't big a whole lot. To me it looked like she was big most she looked like she been big a good portion of her life, especially in her adult life. Maybe when she was a kid she was slimmer, but ain't
Like
look like she been slim in a long time.
Hey, Adrian, you and your cousin right here. You know on Thanksgiving y'all be taking home 4 plates and shit.
Come on, man.
like
Adrian, hit the link. Come on, punch Unc in the eye, man. Don't take that shit, man. You gotta punch him in the eye or something.
it's crazy. She bigger than her background. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know what? Let's hit the play button because y'all niggas ain't gonna do right, man.
People like, hey, I know I have an hour to get to work. And then you start getting out the shower and looking at yourself in the mirror and doing this and picking up that or cleaning up this. And then next thing you know, you're late. So sometimes it happens. Usually I'm only a couple minutes late, but still it's a time management issue. I know I got a problem with it.
Okay, I got a couple of paid questions. I feel like you can handle it.
Look, we'll go with it. My personal opinion, just because I am a burn victim, and growing up, people always want to throw their personal opinions on me, and it's all like, look, you really need to save it for someone who actually cares, or if you paying my bills, then I'll listen. But we'll see what they got tonight, Kendra.
Okay. Okay.
One thing I would say though, like she don't seem like, cause I done seen several bigger girls that got like low self esteem, or they got low self esteem and they overcompensate by trying too hard to be confident. You know what I'm saying? You know that type that be overconfident to compensate for low self esteem.
Right.
It seemed like it seemed like she a little level headed. She ain't too up or too down. She just, you know what I mean?
But I didn't like that she's an accountant. An accountant has to be strictly by the book, by the numbers, everything. And she
Mm.
not punctual, and she an accountant. I wouldn't want her to be my accountant because I need my accountant to be OCD. You get what I'm saying? I want if I was having big money and I got an accountant, he's supposed to be like, hey, you've been spending a lot of money lately. Hey, what's going on? What
Mm.
you've been
She's not,
splurging a little bit. How you not on
she's not
time and you're an
mm,
accountant? I don't like that.
well,
And
she's
by
I
the
don't
not
like
way,
that.
Hey, listen,
and
I
by the
never
way,
get some of
and
your
by the way, DJ Genesis, you was asking about her eyebrow and stuff. She's actually a burn victim.
Okay. All right.
So she had cosmetic surgery, you know what I'm saying? She been in a house fire. She about to talk about it now, I think.
I feel like you ready for whatever they got to be quite honest. Let's start off with Adrian. Adrian Big 30 says, Kendra, you should draw her the man of her dreams and show it to her. So
I'm
sometimes when women say things that pretty much are very clearly unrealistic for them, I will draw a sketch picture. And he's pretty much saying I should draw you the man.
I mean, the thing is, I know that these men exist out here. Like I've seen on your show that there are people that really
Oh, what
I think she
happened?
cut out. She about to
Alicia,
come
what
back in.
happened, girl? You went out.
That's that Dallas Wi-Fi. That's that
Alicia, what
Dallas Wi-Fi.
happened?
sorry about that. I got a phone call. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
my bad.
Okay, can you still see me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's the thing is, I know that men exist out there. I'm willing to wait for the Mr. Right. I don't want Mr. Right now. I want Mr. Right. So,
Well,
I
let me
mean,
say this. Yes.
And shouts out to Adrian. He said, and shouts out to his cousin too. He said she saved my other cousin in a house fire. That's what's up.
That's real. That's real shit, Adrian. I just be talking shit to everybody. That is a nice thing she did by saving people. But Y'all still some big niggas in y'all family though.
And Adrian is a good sport. He ain't even he ain't tripping about it. He's the one that actually sent me this video. He ain't even tripping.
There. See, I think with you though, it was a couple things. You didn't necessarily really say you wanted a man that made 400K. What you said is if you were to have a baby, you had to make 400K. But really, you don't want to have a baby. So I don't really think that because 400K, I'm looking at the comments. That's a lot of what they're like. This one, Kareem. The delusion is real. 400K, Mubaka, Aquaman. You're gonna need all of Infinity Stones to pull that off, my.
And this is what I be saying. When I hear these women talk about 6 figure and all that shit, I know that they not pulling 6 figure niggas. They just being hopeful. It's just like when you negotiating, you're gonna try to name the highest price, you know what I'm saying, so the other person pay that price. But you know you was willing to take half of that shit. It's like let's say I'm selling a car for like 8 bands, right? I'm willing to take 8 bands. I might hit you with the fucking 12. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm trying to see if you beat it down to 10.
Yeah, you put 15,000 the best offer. Even though you might end up getting a 9 out of sucker. They
Right.
born every day. You know, kind of like Tyler Perry. Cassie say she want 30 million. Tyler Perry, the white boy, say I'm a white boy and this is bussy. 260 million.
When I hear them, I just hear hopeful thinking, or they trying to give you the high. You know what I'm saying? They setting the bar high, but that is not what they would walk away with. You gotta ask them, what you willing to walk away with, not what you come to the table hoping to get. Like, what you willing to
I
walk?
would date a guy that's making like 25 to like 50K or
I
whatever.
know you would. I know a lot of women would. A lot of women take
Man,
niggas
listen,
out of
I
prison.
just sent you. Go on your
There you
IG.
go.
Listen, go on your IG. I want you to see that
We just
because
had a
everybody be talking about. Look what I just sent you.
we just had a woman on here that was okay with hooking up with a dude who makes welfare. Doesn't even have an income. He makes welfare. Like literally
But
yesterday, we just seen it
hold
live.
on, hold on, Manosphere. He know how to talk. He got kids, so obviously he know how to pipe them down. See, women know y'all don't be knowing that's worth some more money. They be talking like they want a $200,000 nigga, but the $200,000 niggas, y'all be corny, pretentious, uptight, and act like your money can control everything. And the other dude with no money, he's fun, he's charismatic. So y'all dudes got to learn to get a balance. If you make 50,000, try to be funny and know how to lay that pipe. Some of you $200,000 niggas, y'all don't know how to lay no pipe and be funny.
It proves the point. This 25K she's talking about, this 400K she's talking about, doesn't exist because a person with less than could still get her with a mouthpiece. So
No, bro, you gotta remember, is a difference when you ask the question. It's just like Buddy earlier we was watching when they asked. Well, yesterday we was watching the shit with a hair, and Buddy said he don't prefer that woman because it's just because he was asked the question. If he wasn't asked the question, it wouldn't be no thing. It's just because they write up here where it's like as a question and answer type setting. So they're gonna try to they're gonna be hopeful, bro. They're gonna try to aim high, but they ain't talking about what they're willing to leave with, bro.
But that's unrealistic. 400, you come on here and make yourself look like a fool. You make 150, you say, hey, I want a good guy that got a pulse. Okay, I need a man. At night, I be talking this shit, but my pussy be saying, damn, we need a man, bitch. You can't roll over and grab a shoulder of a man and have somebody to be around, show off. You got a dude, you got some masculinity up in your house, you got some protection. If he got a job and he's clean and he take care of his kids and he ain't got some baby mama drama. That's what a woman should come in there.
She'll be lucky to get an Amazon driver.
Bro, I
Shit.
think when I hear
Hello?
this lady say
Ain't nothing
400
wrong with
bands,
no Amazon driver.
when I hear this lady say 400 bands to for her to change her mind about making kids, it made me realize that this woman don't want no kids at all. But if you get 400 bands, she might change her mind. That's all I heard. I didn't hear that she want a nigga that make 400K. I don't think even when she named them two niggas, Aquaman and the Black Panther dude. I don't think she's saying that that's what she gonna get. She just being hopeful and saying that that's what she attracted to. Cause even afterwards, she said that she date ugly niggas. If they treat her like a princess, she going. That's what she said, bro.
Come on, man.
Is what they is what
Motherfucking
is the wishful thinking versus what they're willing to leave with, and the more realistic shit is what you're willing to leave with. Because most people in the real world is dating what they're really willing to leave the table with. Because the people who single is the people who say all or nothing. Because all or nothing is the worst strategy. You gotta have all or something. You know what I mean?
the,
That's a
the
big ass.
Daphne Joy
That's
bitch is a 10. Puffy was only giving that bitch 10,000 a month. And you
Yeah.
think we about to get this big old bro right here 50,000 a month? That's 500,000, about 40,000 a month. That's about 500,000. He only giving this fine bitch, and we all would say she's a 10. I know she's a dingbat, but in looks, and he only give her 10, and she thinks she worth 50. Come on, baby. Come on. This is
Oh
sad.
my bad. I'm close up on the mic. Let me turn this shit down. My bad, Candy Cane. My bad.
This
I
is
know you
sad.
got
I thought
sensitive
I thought you
feminine shit.
had your shit like that to keep it over everybody else. Cause I'm like, witch doctor shit loud. This shit louder than everybody else on the panel.
You've been going in like blah, 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 blah,
Oh my
blah.
bad, my bad. I had to turn it up one time because it was somebody was telling me it was low and I was getting drowned it out. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta
Yeah,
let
that
me know
that,
if
that,
my shit
that
is crazy.
Sweetwater nigga that Sweetwater nigga that came in here, that zesty seafood nigga. He don't know if he's an African or a Asian. He's a African Asian seafood. What's wrong with this nigga?
That's one
What's
of
wrong with this
DJ
nigga? He came up
Genesis
here to
weirdo
he ain't
friends.
came up here to save Genesis. One of your zesty
Don't be
boys that be
making,
braiding your
don't
pussy
be
hair,
making
huh?
fun of my. Don't be making. Yes, yes, yes.
uh,
All of my men
what,
braids my pussy's hairs.
hey,
You,
hey,
you
hey,
know
what
you
I hope.
got that
That's a
you
lot.
got that
That's a
nappy
lot of hair.
snatch. You got that nappy snatch. That shit that used to be on them that 70s bush. That shit used to be on a Hustler magazine or something. Them
Yeah.
old
No,
black exploitation pussies.
I cut it real low,
Genesis,
so they have to
Genesis
really
brought her.
like get in there and
Genesis
braid it
brought
tight.
her. Genesis brought her pubtician out here.
Oh my
Pubtician.
good. Oh my good.
This nigga said pubtician.
Look,
What the
he do
fuck?
it in cornrows down each side. I
She,
have
she
like
got
cornrows
she
on
got
each
that
side.
Pam Grier bush from the 70s black
No,
exploitation
it
pussy.
goes on cornrows on each side, like one cornrow on
Huh?
one side and cornrow just around my whole vulva.
And you wonder why you can't get a
Oh,
man.
that thing musty.
Uh-oh.
Let's run the clip, man. Y'all don't know how to behave, man.
That's fine. Infinity Stones are not. I mean, like I said, the guy's out there somewhere, and I'm hoping maybe using your platform will get me more out there to be able to find him. Because
Let me say this. Okay, let's sit here for 1 second. Just
okay.
ask this question. Okay, again, 400K was based on if you were to have a kid, and I honestly think you just threw that out there because it's like for me to have a kid, it would take this much. But have you ever dated a man that made 400K?
Yeah.
Nope.
What, girl? Why you with me? Why you not with him?
Because he was more like a. Actually, no. Hold on. Two guys. So one guy, he was white, and he pretty much was like, we can date. Yeah.
I don't know if I buy this story. I don't know if
I
I
told
buy
you,
it.
white boys. Only white boys. I told you. That's what's gonna work for her.
I don't know if this. I don't know. I
Listen, I think
cannot confirm or deny this shit right here.
I might have to divest to get me a white boy so I can get some money.
Well, if you ain't divesting, you already zesting. So you might as well do one or the other, baby.
Well, you know, white boys are already investing and divesting. So yeah, there we go.
Go
Zest,
right ahead.
divest, and invest. Zest, divest, and invest. Hello.
Digesting. That you digesting.
Don't be trying to steal my stick. I'm the one that rhyme up in here. Now,
Zest, divest,
slow your
and
roll.
invest. Okay?
Slow your roll. Stop
And
stealing my
correct.
jokes.
Zest,
You
zest,
see, you's a
divest,
joke thief.
caress, invest,
That's what you is.
and be
You's a cop
blessed.
thief.
No shit. This is a rhyme off. We got a rhyme off here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm the coldest in the game. Don't you ever come in here rhyming. That's my shit. You stay over there with the zest monsters, okay? Get your snatch
What
braided.
girl? Why you with me? Why you not with him?
Because he was more like a. Actually, no. Hold on, two guys. So one guy, he was white, and he pretty much was like, we can date, and I'll take you to nice restaurants and do all this stuff. But pretty much, my mom ain't gonna let me marry a black girl. So like, it is what it is.
Oh, what? Shit.
He made almost $500,000 a
married?
year.
Oh, he made 500 plus. Was traveling up. He had a security business that he owned.
Woo! Okay, and who's the other guy that you dated that made that much?
Honestly,
Man,
he just went
Kendra
on
is
one
so
or two
fucking
dates.
fake.
He was another old white guy. I don't know.
So they're both white men.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you?
I sound like they were significantly older though, from what she's saying.
I told you.
Kendra fake as
I
hell.
told you she need white men. And Kendra is almost 50. She 48. So y'all stop trying to say Kendra look good. She take all that shit off. She look like that lady on I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. Everything come off. She be looking crazy than a motherfucker.
Open to you are open to white men, right?
I am open to white men. I mean, especially like if they are talking about they want a kid and make 400K, then yeah. I get nervous about being around white people because like, just the racial climate and everything. Like I told you, that first guy, I don't want to go through that again. Like I get tired of being around white people that like have that one racist uncle that, oh, that's just Uncle so-and-so. And, that's just how he is. And like everybody tiptoe around like
Girl, get over it.
And stuff like that. But then I'm at your dinner table, like being uncomfortable. Like I don't want to do that anymore.
Black people the same way.
A black man that makes 400K?
I mean, like I said, I'm open. To me, race isn't really, I guess, like, hey, he has to be this race in order for me to date him. I'm more so open. My typical are Hispanic men and black men. So
I'd rather have the uncle tripping, but then the mama tripping about she don't like you because she done met all your.
She only gonna get a white boy. I told y'all she wasn't gonna get but a white boy. She sound like a white girl. That's gonna get on the brother's nerves. And they'll seem like the white boy just wanted her for a side piece, the small wife for a fetish.
They're gonna have to eat their
As long
words.
as he paying.
Ruth said, "Did you just say 400K?"
So is that hoeing?
To your face, the men you want are somewhere laughing their behind off. What position do you think you have to demand this? Well, you just revealed you dated 2 men that made that amount.
I've dated probably more. I mean, the thing is, I don't like ask people like, oh, how much do you make a year? I typically date blue collar men that own their own businesses. My grandfather owned his own HVAC company and construction company. Like, we weren't poor people. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I don't know like what money looks like. So
she said we weren't poor people.
I understand I may look like
this we weren't poor people.
I have been in 2 house fires, but I mean, I haven't had any issues.
Write that
with
down
getting
because
men.
you mentioned it earlier. I actually cannot tell you were in a house fire.
Yeah,
to be quite honest. I know you said it earlier, but
lying.
I wasn't able to tell.
No.
Come on, DJ Genesis. Your mic is too low. DJ Genesis, I think you need to go to feminine school.
Don't they got that little thing on there where you could go to the person and cut their mic down? If you on StreamYards, you can go to the little 3 dots and you can cut her shit down.
But she be turning it right back up, bro, and she turning it up even louder.
It's down. Is it down now?
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah, see, that's why I tell you, players, man, you choose a woman with your ears and not your eyes. If a woman voice is over 3 octaves, I can't deal with her. I'll be like, I'm not gonna listen. Your voice is no. I'm telling you what I do. This is facts. If your octaves over 3, I tell you, I'm not listening.
You know what I would say about DJ Genesis? DJ Genesis, you're gonna most likely, and no disrespect, but you're gonna most likely have to date down. Like you're gonna have to date a guy that you
down. I mean, you're not telling me anything.
Yeah, you're not like as you're gonna have to date a guy that's okay with letting you run the show because you got like a sometimes you come across like you trying to dominate the situations and shit like that. And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Soft.
most niggas ain't gonna like that is annoying to most niggas, especially
That's why she
a
hang
nigga
around gay
like
dudes. Soft, soft, emasculated, sucker duckers. Then she talking about apparatuses and shit she gonna pull out on the nigga. You don't even want a man. You just want
You
a
don't
walking,
decide. Listen, but I'm joking
huh?
around. Stop it.
I'm joking too, baby. These is jokes. If a hit
I'm on
dog,
a path of
holler.
just talking
I
shit.
mean,
Shut up.
you should just go. You should just go to that dog pound they got for like simp ass men. And you can just look and pick you one, leave a
that.
donation,
Shut
cause
up.
a masculine man not going for all that
I
bullshit.
prefer a very dominant man, and I'm very submissive. That's what
But
Oh, so
but
so
you.
but
if you
DJ
very
Genesis, you
submissive,
don't.
But the
what?
thing is,
DJ Genesis, you don't come off as very submissive. You come
I'm
across
here.
soon as
Hey,
you
can you
put
hit that clip? Stop the
You
cap.
have never met me in person. So
no, but I'm judging you based on how you moving on the panel.
you can't judge me based on that
Why not?
because I'm a character on here. I'm not my real self.
But still is gonna be a character with characteristics. That a character is just a embodiment of characteristics, and characteristics is part of who you are. Your characteristics is
No.
not gonna just be your entire you.
Yep.
It's just like
Your
personality.
characteristics.
Right, is a part, is a
No,
feature.
baby, I'm a Gemini. I
Yep.
have
It's
various
it's
different
a it's a
personalities.
caricature of how you are.
Honey,
Cause
So
you know
how
what I'm
we
I'm a
never
saying?
see your
whole
Yeah.
feminine,
Gemini.
how we never see your submissive side, your submissive character.
All
We
of a
never
sudden she
see
gonna
that one.
change.
You're not my man. You're not fucking me, so you would never see that.
All of a sudden she gonna change, and
But
she
it,
hang around gay niggas that's compromised men.
I
And
don't hang around. I don't even
all of
hang
a sudden
around
she
no.
gonna flip the
You
script
know what's so
and
crazy?
become
I
this
don't hang
nice,
around nobody.
docile, dainty, quaint little feminine woman.
I don't hang around anybody. That's the thing that you
What
don't
what
I ain't
what,
gonna
what
hold
see?
you.
I'm a fucking loner, and I hang around
This is
nobody.
why I tell you dudes, if you don't give your son a pit bull at 13, and by the time he's 17, if he got that motherfucker trained to sit and shit and eat, he's ready for a black woman. Because you gotta train them. You
Pimp
gotta
C.
put them in their place.
Shut the
And you
fuck
gotta
up,
put the
that
choke
fake ass
chain on them
Pimp C.
early. Put the choke chain on them early. And then you give them a longer leash and have that long chain. You know that thing with the button on it and it go out and it can come back. And then if they really get trained good, you can put that shock collar on them. So if
This
they
nigga
get too
think he
far, you
Pimp
just shock
Cookie and
their ass
shit.
and they come right on back.
All right,
See, other than
Snooky.
that, they're
Snooky.
gonna emasculate you.
All right,
Most women that come off masculine, they could be my homegirls, but I just won't. I don't date women that is domineering and shit because I can't see a situation where I let a woman dominate me. No
yeah,
disrespect, you know what I'm saying?
I
Dictate
date
or emasculate. There go another rhyme for you.
most of
Dictate
the
or
guys.
get
Guys
emasculate.
I would date would never even be on YouTube because they're too masculine to be even honest. They wouldn't
Oh,
even
so
be
now you
honest.
saying that niggas on YouTube ain't masculine? Now what the fuck are you talking about? How
They're
you just gonna
not.
disrespect me?
That is
You out
crazy.
your goddamn
And he
mind.
said,
You
you see
talking
how
crazy.
you gonna make this disrespect me?
You gotta
You
also
talking
Voice went to like
crazy.
soprano.
You
look at
talking crazy. You talking insane
His voice
tonight.
went very soprano
Hey,
on that.
hey, like I said,
Oh my
you
God, how
choose a
could you say
woman,
that
you
about
choose
You
a
me?
see
woman with
what
your
I told
ears
you,
and not your eye. My
I'm a
woman
what I
like my
fucking
voice.
man.
what I told y'all about women who
Being a
like
See,
man.
now
wait
she
a
going
minute,
after
you
my
I'm a
see.
voice.
man,
But
baby.
look at this though, Uncle Ism. What I tell you earlier when you was just saying that these women be dating, being around these sweetwater niggas because they like seeing a man emasculated. Look at right now,
Exactly.
she's having fun trying to say that your voice is high pitched. She's trying to
Exactly.
demasculate you. That is crazy.
Right there in our face. Exactly.
That is
Exactly.
fucking
That's why I told you gotta have a choke
But
chain on a black woman. Exactly.
listen,
Else she not ready.
here's the thing is that like like I said, the dudes that I date would never even be on here. They're not even like
You don't
like
date
who?
nothing but
Like
gay
who?
niggas.
Like who? DJ Genesis. Like who?
You just said gay
I
niggas that
wouldn't
braid your
tell
pussy
you.
hair.
Listen, I talk to different people and they would not be on like
So let me
YouTube
ask
I
you
or
this.
know.
channel.
Let me
He
ask
back
you
in
this.
jail.
Is
I
Dr.
sent you a
Umar?
whole listen. I just sent you a whole list of dudes that I talked to, and if you notice, I don't.
just give me a just give me
Which doctor? I
what
showed
you
you the whole because everybody was like, "I like I'm just so fat
no,
and
no,
stupid
no.
and ugly that I
Give
can't
me what you
pull no
Nah, I
weight."
consider.
want to show the list. Let me see. Let me
Give
see. Go
us
ahead.
Well, turn on the witch doctor cam. Let us see. Turn
Yeah.
on the witch doctor
Do
cam.
the
Let us see.
A man that you would date
Huh?
that's masculine. Give us your masculine man. I'm curious. What do you consider the masculine man?
I
You know
consider
she gonna say.
a masculine man is a person. Normally, they work like plumbers, like truck drive, like no, well,
No,
truck
no, no, no,
driver.
no. Because I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the man that you see that you say, you know what, that's a masculine man to me. Not just what he
A
does.
guy
Give
that
us an
knows how to
example.
come into the house and fix the shit in the
No,
house.
give us an example
It's
of
over.
somebody that use an archetype. Give us an example of somebody that we How about Dr. Umar? Do you think Dr. Umar is
No,
masculine?
not to me. No,
Oh damn.
no.
What
I
about
don't.
Masculine archetype.
what
Give
about
us
SETI?
They,
What
they
about
wouldn't.
SETI?
They wouldn't be on TV. They wouldn't be on. A masculine archetype would be somebody like working at the
Some
auto.
masculine niggas don't be on TV. I hear you, DJ Genesis.
That's
So
what
You
I'm
are,
saying.
so
you full
you
of shit.
To
so
me, actors,
so
so
they're
so
not a
to
so
make
masculine.
what
a masculine man,
To
so
me, a
you
what
gotta
I'm
be a
masculine
saying is
mechanic.
man
that
is
anybody
listen.
who's
Most
working in the
masculine men.
construction
Listen
field,
to me.
so pretty
Masculine
much
men
what
to
I'm
me.
hearing is
Hold on. Listen to me. Masculine men to me that I would like people that be like, I don't even be on. I don't even have a YouTube. I just like just.
She said raw. She I have a YouTube raw.
Uh,
Hey, yo, this is fucking
you need a nigga that roar.
that
You need a
bullshit.
nigga that go rawr. Who you looking for? Tony the
She,
Tiger or something?
she want a nigga that's gonna bite her. You know what I'm saying? She want a nigga that I ain't gonna
I
hold you
told you.
every now and then you gotta bite your girl. You know what I'm saying? For real.
so
Hey, I
so
told you. Have you ever
so
been a bitch?
I
You
don't
niggas
be
be
on the
scared.
internet
Oh
that
no,
much.
no, I bite my
I don't
I bite
have
my
no
girl all the
YouTube
time, bro. You know
page.
Oh,
what I'm
oh,
I
oh,
don't
that's
be
how his
on no
voice gotta
YouTube.
sound. His voice gotta
masculine
sound like
man
that. I don't be on the internet. Is that better? I don't be on YouTube. Rawr. Who's that? Tony the
no, no,
Tiger? What
so
the fuck is
pretty
going
much
on?
you think people on YouTube there isn't anybody on
I
YouTube
just
that
be work.
works in the
I work
construction
all day long, and I come home and I just want. You know what I'm
You,
saying? I take
you
care of
want a nigga to
bills.
put up with your shit, come
That's all I
home,
want to do.
fix.
Like
You,
no,
you just
like
said you
work.
just said you want a nigga to come in your house and fix shit, put up with your shit, and then he a plumber. So when he at work,
No,
he's
they
dealing with
won't. They
shit.
don't put up with
What kind
they
of
don't. No,
bullshit are you
no.
on?
They don't put up with my shit. That's the thing. Guys like that don't put up with your shit. They'll tell you, listen, they ain't got time for that shit.
And you want him to be a plumber and deal with shit while he at work.
I mean, I think that those guys are way more like masculine than most people.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. A guy that come in people's house and fix their
somebody,
toilets.
yeah, she just wants somebody to do things for her.
That
Y'all could
makes
see
you
this list.
that makes you masculine because you work around shit all day, then come home and fix shit in her house she wants. You might be manless, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And this is the she sent me a list of niggas who be sliding in her DM. Yeah, let me share this shit for y'all. Let me share this.
I bet not
Okay.
see Big Prince up.
Hey, I hope none of y'all ain't on this list because y'all not gonna hear the end of this. Y'all be talking all that shit about DJ Genesis. Y'all sliding in the DMs. I better not see Keels on this list, right? Let me see. Share screen.
Hey, I'll
How
submit.
old?
I like to submit to guys that like are helping me do stuff I can't do. You know,
Oh
that's
my
You
what
know
it's
what
god.
it? Wait, I just want to say this for y'all. Y'all be bullshitting because most submissive women that I know never say I'll submit. If most submissive women don't even talk
Exactly.
about submission, only y'all be
It's
talking about
natural.
that shit.
It's natural.
But
Yeah.
no,
You
And
got
what I'm
you got
saying
you got
is
a big
that like
slider in your
I am a
DM.
I listen.
You
I'm a
talking about
woman that
girls saying anything about submissive? Like she don't even say shit like that. Like that. Like y'all
no,
be
they
Damn,
just be
you got
docile by
your
naturals.
DM. You got Vic
And
sliding in your DM.
wait. Oh shit. Wait. Now this not the same Vic. I'm about to say. So this is
uh
who be in DJ Genesis DM. June 15th. How are you? This is you. Oh, okay. She didn't respond to this one since June 15th. She respond over here. She said, great. She said, hi. She said, hey, okay. I
is
see.
that Keon? Is that Keon Snow Dog? Oh, that's Kevin. My
Wait.
bad. Oh, okay, I was finna get on Keon, dickhead ass. Sucker
Oh,
dog.
nah. I'm about to say. So these is your prospects, DJ Genesis. That's what's up.
You gotta seem like
Go
your
ahead,
inbox
then.
is flooded.
They all plumbers, DJ Genesis.
Wait, and that's
Yeah,
not.
they gonna
It's
fix.
more.
They gonna
Wait a
fix her
minute though.
shit.
It's more though. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Why
I think
y'all?
this.
Why y'all showing her DM, man? Y'all crazy, man.
She send this. She always
Because
does this
Oh,
type of shit.
no, yeah, because he'll be like, like I'm just so ugly and fat and whatever. I don't got niggas like talking to me.
niggas
Wait,
might want to. Niggas might want to take it for a test drive, but they ain't trying to, pay notes
I
on it
don't
or
hold
nothing.
you.
You know what?
I buy it straight off the lot.
There might be some potential sweet.
I
Look,
mean, a nigga,
we
a
got it.
nigga
It
rent
might
it
be
for the
some.
weekend or something.
It might be some potential sweet waters in here though. Look at this.
Probably
Uh
convicts
oh.
trying to make it to the master bedroom.
We gotta make
Uh
sure sweet water. This nigga look like he just came out of the penitentiary. This nigga
oh.
look like he's trying to get his green card. Samuel Olubuzu.
Beautiful queen. Oh yeah, that's an African nigga. He
Right,
coming
right.
with that motherfucking you so beautiful, Uman. Where have you been all my life?
My bad,
That
my bad.
scam African. Somebody said that shit. That was funny.
This nigga ain't got no pictures. You know what I'm saying? Um.
That other
Oh,
nigga
she's
smiling
sending
too
the
hard.
number. She's sending the number to Bamboo. You know what I'm saying? She gave, but let me
Uh
scroll.
oh.
I don't see the number though.
Uh
My
oh.
bad, DJ.
Okay, I don't care.
Friends. What if Friends? This is a zesty name. No nigga don't name Franciscus. What type of shit is that? What type of
Uh
shit
oh.
is that?
So she get a
He's
few
52.
niggas and a few
He's
Mexican dudes.
52.
Well, you on the East Coast?
No,
I'm
he's
on point.
52.
Nah, she in the West. She in the West. She in
You
Texas.
on
She
the
in
West
Texas.
Coast?
I'm
Oh,
in
okay. Well, it's a mixture. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gonna get some brothers and some
but
Mexican guys.
but
Hmm.
Buddy got 52-year-old
It's
balloons in the
mostly brothers,
background.
bro. It ain't no
Your
Mexican
Zoom
dude.
game on
Wait, is
point.
this a nigga or this? Wait, is Eddie? Why Eddie look like a stud? Why Eddie look like a you know what I'm saying?
Uh, yeah, that
The
look like a
butch.
shit.
Yeah, it look a butch. It look a little butchy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Hey,
know. He might be.
a
I
lot of
don't know.
people just be fly fishing. They just be throwing their shit out there and see if they can catch them a little what salmon or something. Might catch something.
Nigga said, "Ho." Nigga said, "Good evening, ho." Look, good evening. How are you? Do that nigga?
How
Come
are you
on.
doing?
And you know that's an African
Well,
nigga.
how
That
are
nigga
you
got
doing? Okay, okay.
too many letters in his name with hella I's and hella U's. You couldn't figure that shit out on Wheel of Fortune. You know that's an
Oh yeah,
African.
yeah. This no good. He look like he beat his women. You know what I'm saying? He look like he know to put his hand. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he got.
That nigga got too many letters in his name. I just
This
call you
nigga
O.
is definitely zesty. How is your evening, madam? That is no real nigga don't say how is your evening, madam.
Ooh,
That's you know what I
man,
mean?
Niggas across
y'all
the
need
world.
some.
They
Them
ass
niggas need
live.
some help with their text game. Y'all text game is trash.
Good morning, sweetie. This nigga say, look, this nigga look like he's sweet. Wait, my bad. Let me go back to that one. Wait a minute. Nigga said, good morning, sweetie. Who the fuck says good
Everybody say the
morning?
same thing. These niggas' verbal skills is weak.
Bro, these niggas is copying and pasting messages to DJ Genesis.
Oh, okay. They just keep sending it out, huh? Mass text, huh? Just sent
Right,
out
right,
about
right.
30
Hey,
of the
you
same
see, ain't
thing,
no
huh?
response. It was not that. You see, ain't no responses to a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay.
I,
That's
I
why
think you
you
I think you missing out on something. The ones that sound corny probably right up your alley.
Oh, this nigga said I'm in. Oh, she said I'm in Dallas. Okay, y'all probably this probably was a booty call right here. You know what I'm saying,
Uh-oh.
None,
Shut
Uh-oh.
none
up.
of these look like plumbers. I ain't see a plumber yet.
bruh?
Like the ranch.
I ain't
Hey,
seen not
they
a
don't.
plumber.
I said they don't have to be a plumber. They could be a lawn guy or whatever.
Oh shit, this is Jeffrey Dahmer.
A
Danger,
lawn guy.
stranger danger. This is Jeffrey Dahmer's shit right here. Right here. This nigga want to do some race play with DJ Genesis.
Mm.
They trying to make it from the couch to the master bedroom. Look like. Well, they trying to get in that
Mm.
master bedroom.
Hey man, I
What
get it
and
how
I
you
want to
live.
know what is lawn play. You already said you had somebody shaving your snatch down, so you already got a lawnman,
I ain't
don't
say
you?
no, not shave it down. They have to like braid it down, like with like some some extensions.
Ooh,
He listening to
do they?
the Mario song.
I want
Oh
to
my
have it.
God, boy, you women out here is crazy. I don't know how you players do it, man. Y'all special.
Wait, look, buddy saying wait, this is Abdul. This is the Arabian gentleman. The man said, "Do you like to meet?" This nigga is mean business. Is this the first message? The nigga straight to the point. Do you like to
Yeah,
meet?
that was the first.
Damn.
That boy got a cold profile pic. Man,
But
this kid
I
is
know
crazy.
that guy. I know him. So
Oh, he's at your he owned the gas
some,
station wrong your way.
no, some people like they I like talk. Like
Habibi.
This is Sweetwater alert. Sweetwater alert.
Mm,
Possibly
mm,
Sweetwater. You know what I'm
mm,
saying?
mm. Whiskey
Oh,
type.
DJ Genesis love them Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? She says she want niggas to mow the lawn and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, so to you.
it's mostly black dudes, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you though, DJ Genesis. It depends on the hour. If these niggas is sending these messages at 4 a.m. and these hours, come on, you gotta know what's going on. You gotta know what's going on.
Let me just be real. Is that it's a numbers game. If you like say hey to everybody, they'll hit you back. So.
Yeah, if you throw out 100 bait, at least 50 gonna bite. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least you real about it,
You
DJ
just
Genesis,
cast
because
that out and
that's
make
what it
them
sounds
back.
like. A lot of niggas just throwing their pole out and seeing if they can, snatch your largemouth
Hey,
bass or something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
listen, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen,
You're a large mouth
like
bass.
they casting they net out, I'm casting mine out, but I'm really not even. I'm just fooling around on this shit.
I mean, in your case though, in your case,
I
Genesis,
really
when
don't
they,
even be really
but
talking to nobody
I'm
like
saying
serious.
dudes be fly fishing trying to catch a salmon or a smelt, you know what I mean, a crappie, and you might can catch you a largemouth bass or a rubber lip perch bitch,
But to
but
be quite, but to be
in
quite
your
honest, is
case,
that
they would have to gaff you because you was like a tuna. You remember, you would have to gaff it. You know what I'm saying? When you catch a big tuna, reel that motherfucker in.
Caught you
You
a
need a
tuna,
net, a harpoon, all kind of shit. That's a huge bitch.
but honey, tuna is delicious.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good. Hey, well, at least you're a good sport about it. But you
Right.
got to quit hanging with them. You gonna stop. Okay, so when you do get a dude, you gonna stop your YouTube persona. You gonna stop hanging with zesty dudes, and you gonna stop being masculine all at one swoop.
Trust me. If I met the right guy,
Come
I would
on,
stop
I don't
all
But
that.
let
believe
me.
that.
See, that's
That's too
crazy.
many
So why?
things, baby.
I
So
would.
wait
That's
a
too
minute.
many things,
So then
Genesis.
you pretending. You pretending. Because if you gotta wait till a guy come wrong for you to act feminine and all of that shit, that means it's not in you.
Why
Ain't
should I?
real.
No,
It
that's
ain't
not
in you.
true. That's not
It,
true.
it does mean it
Not.
ain't in you.
No,
So
So wait a minute. So what if a nigga wait till you come around to act masculine? He just be feminine the whole time? That is crazy, man. Come on,
like,
man.
what if he
I
tell
didn't
you?
say I
What
was
if you
gonna
the
like
guy?
act better than
What if
myself.
What if a
And you
nigga
gonna stop
wearing
hanging
heels?
with the zesty
You
friends?
guys, listen. I never
If
said I
you
was
the
not
guy
going to act
Genesis and
other
he
than
tells you
myself.
that you got to be the person, if he tells you, "Hey, I ain't gonna start paying for dates or anything. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that gentleman shit until I feel like you the person." Then I'll go ahead and start doing that gentleman stuff. But until then, we going Dutch. We're gonna act as if this is nothing. Then what, Genesis?
If what
That's the
going
same
Dutch,
energy y'all giving. That's the same energy.
I don't
That's the
have a problem
same
going
energy
Dutch.
that
I
y'all
don't have a
giving.
problem with that. Like I'd rather be friends first anyway.
Okay.
I think that the relationship lasts longer when you're
See,
friends first.
this is why men be saying women delusional, because you're gonna stop hanging with your friends that's zesty, that mow your lawn
I don't
and
have any zesty friends, bro.
I don't
I don't
bro. I
even
don't
have.
and
I
do you
don't have any friends. I don't have
and
friends.
and and
You
and you
guys
gonna
are my
start
friends. You guys are my only
and you gonna
friends.
no, you said this was your
Stop lying.
caricature on here. This not
God,
even you.
Are
You
you
said
guys
you
zesty?
said
Are you
this
guys
ain't the real
zesty?
world. You
Are you
said
guys
this ain't the real
zesty?
world
Are
on
you
here.
guys?
So your
I don't
zesty
have.
friends you hang
I
with in
don't
the
have.
real
Listen,
world,
I
and you
don't
gonna
have
stop being
any friends
masculine
in the real world. I don't have
at
friends.
the same time.
I don't
That's
have
just
friends.
hard to believe, man.
Listen, I swear to goodness, all I do is work on my website, take care of my kids, and I chill. And do.
And when you do have a man and you're going on dates, do you call him bro?
I
man.
don't
I just want to know
be
that.
going on. I don't do nothing. All I do is
When you
work
do
on
go on a date, when you do have a boyfriend or whatever, do you call him bro?
no.
Never.
Do your
There's
kids
no
do
Okay.
your
reason.
Okay.
Wait a minute. DJ Genesis,
I'm
this
not
Okay.
gotta be one of
arguing.
your friends.
Hold on.
Nick is your friend. You was just talking. Nick hit the link for them all. Cause Nick said Why not be both masculine and feminine? That is crazy,
But
man. That's
here's
confusion.
the thing. I'm talking to
Crazy.
you guys. You guys are my bros, right? I wouldn't talk to my
So how
man and
many?
call him a bro. Like,
So how many kids you got, Genesis?
two.
You got 2 kids.
Well, I had three.
Yeah,
One died.
you.
One child passed away.
Okay, R.I.P.
Sorry to
R.I.P.
hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that,
Sorry to
Jesus.
hear that. But that's a lot to deal with, though, baby. We got the kids. We got zesty niggas running around the house.
Ain't no
We
zesty
got
niggas running around the house. You make
we
come on now. You just want to keep that
we
going.
gotta we gotta deal with
I
you being
don't have
feminine and
no one running
masculine,
around my
and to
house.
say your voice, your octaves over three. Your octaves over three. I can't talk.
Right, but
They over three
you're
now.
lying. You're lying on me. I don't have people running
See,
around my
see,
house.
bring it down, bring it down. Let's
I
show your
don't even have
feminine
females
wiles.
running. I don't even have females. I don't have friends. I'm by myself.
Let's tone it down. Let's hear your feminine wiles. Tone it down. See, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna be your
No, but
therapist.
you can't help me by lying on me and saying I have zesty people. I like
You
lying.
said it. I'm just going off of what you
Just
said, baby.
because I'm going along with the program and joking and stuff like that. But I don't really. I really am a introvert. I really don't even fool around. I don't even like to go outside that much or whatever. I'm like to myself. I don't really go nowhere.
Okay. If your kids too is like at those middle ages, a lot of guys don't want to come in. If you have boys and they around 12 to 18, it'd be hard coming up in there. Now, if they like 7 and under, sometime a dude will be like, okay, some of them, when you got young men
I
and
have
them
I have two
dudes.
girls. I don't have any boys.
Okay, well that's a good thing
My
because
boy
sometimes
is a
little
kid that
boys
passed away.
be.
My little boy passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that. But little boys, they be kind of, tripping on their mama. They don't be wanting too many dudes, even if their daddy is no good. They don't
But
like
my
no other
daughters are very
dudes.
protective of me in that way. They're not like all
Okay.
things that.
Wait a minute, no. This is Adrian cousin without the sweater on.
Okay, all right, look at her.
Uh, somebody a poke on that. Somebody a poke on that.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, she ain't terrible, but she got a little bit of titty. She got a
Nigga said she ain't
little,
terrible.
but she got a little curve. I mean,
She's terrible is the best compliment she got
I
all night. That
mean,
is crazy.
a nigga hit that nigga be like the wingman, and that's all you got left. And it's like late at night, you'll be like, all right, fuck it or something. I hit it once.
Nah, I'm still going home. I'm still going home. I'm good.
Well, see, you one of these niggas that make a lot of money and you travel the world tricking on destitute bitches that look better. But I like women that's attracted to me. I don't like fucking on corpses and you niggas got necrophilia. If you a trick, you into necrophilia because the bitch wants you to get off. I can't fuck a broad if she ain't into me. She would know that I'm
Right,
the
right,
beautiful
right.
one in this relationship. She would be coming up. She would look at me and look at herself. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm with Uncle Ism." So she'd be willing to give me the box. See what I'm saying? But when you niggas go and be pretentious and uptight, you snooty niggas that make a lot of money, y'all gonna look at her and be like, "Oh no, she too big. I'm gonna go over here to the third world country and get Maria. She's 100 pounds." But Maria don't like you. Maria might put something in your drink.
I don't
Yeah,
even think.
I'm not trying to fuck a chick that's just laying there and is not into the shit. Like, god damn, you ain't gonna get on top and ride this
But
shit. You ain't gonna
that
do
trick
nothing.
sex, is not real, man.
Criminals,
It's not
but
real sex, bruh.
ism. Even those people who actually go across seas to meet those Marias that you're speaking of, they're not
Mhm.
people of money. That's what the thing is. That's what people got to understand. Those are not people of money. Like
But they're
I
trying to
know
use,
that, but
but a lot of
it's
them
still
are
a
trying
woman
to
that
use
don't
their
like you.
money. A lot of them are trying to use their money because they ain't got money over here. But when they go over there, that little bit money they're stretching a lot. You know what I'm saying?
All you got
Yeah,
to be is an American. They think all Americans got money. Once you're American, you show up in another country, they gonna think you got
those
money.
be the those be the people that be like, you know what, $100 gonna be like $1,000 over there. Those be the people who got probably a thousand
But you
dollars
you like
on.
but you like that buying women that don't like you. If you buy pussy,
That's
you
the thing,
buying a
though.
woman that
That's a,
don't like you.
that's a that's
That's
the thing.
that
For me,
that's
for
that's not
for
player.
me, it never pans out that way for me because I'm not really actually when I go out, I'm actually trying to go out just to have fun. Now, if I
Okay.
meet someone in that time frame, because we're through conversation and all the other stuff, because I to be honest with you, I try not to lead with money because at the end of the day, I don't like that dishonesty around me. So I'm only going out to really just have fun, get to know the people. I'm not even thinking about sleeping with the person, to be honest with you, at that particular time. Because the whole time I'm at guard, like, damn, how do I make this a night where she doesn't know how much money I make? And
Do
things
you
that
buy
make
box though? Do you buy box? Have you bought it before?
I don't. I don't. I've never bought box before. Literally, because
Okay,
the thing
okay.
is that I only deal with women that are interested in me. I don't
There you
really deal
go.
with
There you go.
women
Talk to
that
me, Flip.
I don't really deal with women that I'd be like, oh, let me try to get her. I've never done that before. It's literally women who's intrigued by me, women who wants to be around me. That's who I talk to. I don't want to be around someone who I want. I want to be around someone who wants me. It's more organic that way.
Help, since you got Manosphere in your name, and I'll be talking shit. Help your Manospherean brothers out, cause them niggas they want to trick on these hoes, and they want women that's like a robot. They don't want to work
To be
none.
honest,
They don't want
to
to be
be,
in a
to be honest
relationship.
with
They just
you,
want to come home, bang on a woman, and put her back in the closet. And that's not the real life.
listen,
You sound a little more like something that a brother could more understanding. You sound something more that's in
but
the real world. The way you talk, though, I can respect what you're saying.
ism. Let's be honest. It's really the pookies in the neighborhood who just be trying to get as much boxes as they can and discard them right back out to the streets. To be honest with you, it's really
Yeah,
them.
but a lot of dudes with that manosphere red pill stuff, they want women to act a certain way like they did in the 50s, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, they want to get some of the pookie treatment. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
The
want
thing,
the
yeah,
women
they
to look
want
at
women to
them
be
like the
sorry
women.
for them.
Right.
And a woman don't care. You can complain, and niggas that gotta debate a bitch, and niggas that lead with that, what do you bring to the table? That Kevin Samuels talk, that's all gonna get you no pussy, bro. Don't even say none of that.
I don't agree with niggas trying to change what women value. You know what I'm saying? Like just fuck with a chick that value what you gotta offer, but trying to make Cardi be like the librarian chick, that shit is too much, man. Like I don't got the time to do all that shit.
Cardi B is a hoe. It take a certain kind of nigga to deal with her. She used to put shit in dudes' drinks. She used to go get work at the strip club. You got to know where a woman come from, man. When you start talking to a woman, start off with who she born to, who your mama, who your daddy. What did you do when you first turned 2, 3, 4, and just sit up and listen to her all night, and then you'll know how to diagnose the broad. See, y'all dudes just go back. What was your last two boyfriends? No, start off at 3 years old. Okay, keep talking. Get her a little wine, open her up, and then you can find out and know how to diagnose this particular woman. I keep telling y'all gonna listen one day.
Y'all believe that when a woman give up the box, she give up her negotiation her negotiation power. Like if a woman
Maybe
give
not
up the box,
if it's good. Maybe not if it's
That is
good.
so old. Like so, we're older now. We're past the box and giving
No, you older. You the oldest one up here. Speak for
How old are
yourself.
you, Sir
Not
Ism? Because you sound like a grandfather. You sound like you like
I am Unc Ism, baby. I'm Unc Ism. I just be talking shit. I just be fucking.
like. Listen, show that picture I just sent you. Now tell me, because I'm
EJ
old.
Genesis. Wait a minute, man. What's going on, man?
I want to get some people in my inbox.
I be having to make sure I regulate you so you don't come through and try to run shit. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure I see what you
She's
want.
masculine, and she said she
Right.
using apparatuses on men. You got dropped tonight, didn't you, Genesis? You was going off the.
Do I listen? Listen, I be joking, y'all. Y'all crazy. Do I look at my picture? Do I like I be really doing
This is
all
the
that?
last thing for DJ Genesis I'm about to show y'all, cause she on that bullshit. I'm trying to go on with the show. She on that
Do I
bullshit.
listen? Do I look like I'm like this? I didn't send you that.
Come on, turn
Wait a
on the
minute.
Kendra
Just
cam.
wait a
Let us
minute,
see.
DJ Genesis. I got you. Wait a minute.
Turn on the Kendra cam.
Because I want to make sure that y'all don't think I'm just like this. This is me, okay? I'm a regular looking person. Regular.
Where
Just
you at?
a basic looking regular woman. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Regular.
I grab you by your big forehead and tell you, shut up, girl. Now go on in the kitchen and make me some rice.
So in y'all mind, y'all think I'm like this crazy person. I'm really like a regular like looking woman.
No, in my
You
mind,
don't.
I thought this is how you look the whole time. I didn't
Yeah,
think it was.
I'm a regular looking old chick.
I
I'm
like
not
them
like
little square glasses, girls. Yeah, leave the glasses on while you doing something. You understand me?
Make her look like she got some sense.
You understand me? Keep them glasses on, girl. Little librarian, your little secretary. You understand me? I see you.
I'm like a
You
I'm like a
know, you don't
regular
get
chick.
around a
I was eating
buffet.
some. Hey, look, I was eating some barbecue. You could even see the barbecue dripping down my lip. So
That ain't all gonna be you gonna be eating and dripping down your lip. Now get over here, girl, with your big forehead self, trying to talk that stuff on DJ Witch Doctor. hmm My time right now. See, that's how you gotta talk to her, man.
Get
You
up
gotta
on
you
her.
gotta say what's on your mind. You do you scary, and she probably be laughing and cracking up and falling out laughing. When a woman likes you, she laughs at your jokes. She start touching you. You know what I'm saying? Anything you say, she think is funny. And then when you make that thing go woo woo woo, it's all you gotta do. It's over. It's over. Rapito. Ain't that right,
so
Genesis?
basically,
See, y'all be there. Uncle Is don't know what he talking
well,
about.
now I don't
I
know
be
what
trying
the
to
woo
help you,
woo
players.
when the thing go woo woo woo. What the woo
The
woo
woo
woo?
woo woo is when you bust a nut. Okay, I was trying to be politically correct.
Oh, okay.
If a nigga make you bust one of them things, you're gonna be like, shit. Yeah, I laugh at his jokes. He's funny. Yeah, he becomes more interesting. But a lot of times, dudes do a lot of talking and they don't know how to make a woman go woo woo woo. That's part of your job as a man too. It's your woman. Make her go woo woo woo, and she might not have a wondering eye. Am I right?
I mainly just wanted to show that because everybody be like making it sound like I'm just like this crazy looking person. Like, bro, I'm not this regular person.
I think everybody know that that's how you look, DJ Genesis. I don't think
But why
nobody.
do they be like going in on me like I'm just like this, like this fat
Well,
ugly
that's fair.
person?
I can
They be
respect. At
going
least you
in on
got a picture up
everybody.
there.
Yesterday,
At
people were
least you got
telling
a.
me I need a retwist, and my shit
Ah,
is nappy. Like they just going on everybody. You just gotta, you know.
Right.
That's what DJ Genesis. You black. You know what I'm saying? Black people got thick skin. You know what I'm saying? We just drag each other through the mud sometime. It is what it is. Shit.
yeah, your big forehead high yourself.
But don't be making for my forehead. Okay, I got a lot of brains up in that forehead. That's a lot of
That's right. That's right. There's some smart kids around here. What's wrong with you? You
thoughts.
need to get you a. You need to get you like a little short, fat nigga that look
Honey,
like
I will
Cedric the
headbutt the
Entertainer.
shit out of your ass. I will listen. You
It,
say
it,
something.
Hell
a
no.
dark skinned nigga. You need a little dark skinned nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer, and he drive a truck. That'll be your perfect dude.
You headbutt a nigga
Yep.
that's attempted murder. Straight up.
Nigga named
Sorry.
Curtis. Eugene, one of them old names.
Eugene. A nigga named Eugene with a
Otis.
pickup truck. You know,
Yeah, that's her nigga right there.
That's
nigga be
exactly yeah.
scrapping
Yeah,
iron.
I just
like
told y'all.
especially if he's a
I
tow
just
truck driver,
I just diagnosed you right now, DJ Genesis. That's
Yeah,
$150.
that's what I'm talking
I
like.
charge a
Fix
I
up
charge
cars and
$150
stuff.
for therapy.
Listen, if you have one of them blue little outfits on, I love that. Like if you have
Oh,
like a
that
blue
I
like
just told you, a nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer. He could get dressed on the weekend, throw his little top hat on, got a little belly on him and shit.
yep,
Yeah, drive a truck, and he love on you and your two girls. That's what you should be
real,
looking for. Don't be trying to get a nigga
simple.
with 400,000. You need a nigga with an F one fifty.
I'm a very simple chick. You know what I'm saying? People think
I'm
it's
trying to help you, players.
I'm gonna get on
Uncle Will, I'm trying
what's
to
it
help
called
you.
what you call it? Say listen, I just want a dude that look like Cedric the Entertainer with a big old tummy, and you know what
Yep.
I'm saying, pickup truck.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
little burly, dark skinned nigga. You understand me? Yeah. Yeah. And then he clean up on the weekends, put a two-piece walking suit on with a pinky ring,
Right. You know
put a
what I'm
top
saying?
hat on, little player. Yeah, hey, see what I'm
Oh, you
saying?
see,
I'm
I
trying to help you,
little
player.
suit like little linens on and stuff. We go to the
And you a DJ, and then you show him some of your world,
go
some
to
of
the
your little
concert, go
other
to the
stuff.
concert.
Go to Come on, be up in there, listen to the Frankie Beverly, the jazz festival or something. Come on now.
I'm gonna take him to the rave scene, give him some ecstasy, and fuck his whole
And
like life up.
see, and then you show him another side with that shit. You don't fuck around and give Cedric the Entertainer a heart attack at the rave. Now, be careful, mama.
Right.
He be like, well, what the hell? You done got me on up in this motherfucker. He was like, I knew I should have went fishing today. You got me on this
I'm
bullshit.
gonna give him a half a pill, just a little half. Like,
And you know you got to keep when a big nigga out. You know he in Texas. He got to keep that towel with him That little hand towel that he keep
Trying to
drying
wipe his
himself off
face
and
off
shit.
'cause like too much oil and stuff coming out of his
He be
pores.
oiling his shit. That pork bacon be coming up out his ass.
Yeah, no, he can't be eating no pork though. I don't fuck around with that pork. You know what I'm
Uh oh,
saying?
no pork on the fork. We're
Yeah,
gonna get
no
you
pork
a
on that
Muslim
fork.
Muslim bean pie nigga then. You know what I'm saying? There's
Oh
somebody out
yeah.
there for
Oh,
everybody.
Muslim bean pie. Oh yes, I love. Oh,
Now he
Muslim.
now he ain't going to no raves now. He
But
ain't
they
gonna go
don't
to the
have no
raves.
money though. Muslim bean pie guys don't have no money. They be like selling bean pies for
I
Well
like
they
thought you
got
don't want a
hustlers.
nigga with money. That nigga is in the nation. That nigga
no,
is,
but
you
they
know what
don't know
I'm saying?
how to fix no cars. They're like out there selling bean
You
pies.
Well,
bugging.
you said earlier starting a small business was easy. Start a business for the nigga. Remember
Well,
you said it was so
they could be
easy.
fresh out of prison. I could like tell them, okay, go ahead and mow this lawn. You know what? Good job. You know, good idea.
See?
But
See? We
10
we
years
gonna
or
put this
less,
thing
though. A
together.
lot of them guys be like ex robbers and ex like serious like felonies. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, I know
murder.
this is a switch of topic, but do y'all think the black church or the Nation of Islam has helped more brothers when they came out of jail reform their life? To me, I done seen a lot of dudes get into Islam and get into eating healthy, and the brother come home and be a whole nother person and kind of get out the streets. I ain't seen
Yeah,
it
I think
with the
so too.
church as much.
To
What you
me,
think?
the church promote too much zesty shit. Like that Nation of Islam should make niggas into men. Even the Hebrew Israelite shit. Even though them niggas be a little bad shit crazy, even that shit is more like cause niggas need to be in some militant shit, man. All of that, the church shit is just some soft shit, man. Dead ass. That shit is like that should be making them niggas soft, man.
Yeah,
Most
yeah,
niggas you
brothers need to
meet from
build.
the Nation of Islam, them niggas clean cut. Them niggas clean up their
Yeah,
life. A lot of them niggas don't do no drugs
see,
no more. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Start eating healthier. You know what I'm saying? They kind of need that like focus. You know, some people
Hmm.
need that direction because they get off course. I've seen it. Some brothers come home and reform their shit. And I was like,
I
damn,
think
that brother
all
used to be out
dudes.
here on drugs. He look good now.
I think all dudes need a little bit of discipline. As a matter of fact, most things that I got good at and that benefit me in life is from discipline. You know what I'm saying? Growing up with a pops, knowing that I'm a man, but still this nigga. Because a lot of niggas don't know how to be a man without having to be the man in every situation. Because every situation, you're not gonna be the man, but you still gotta be a man, even if somebody else is the authority. You know what I'm saying? If me and my dog in the woods, I'm not the I gotta let this nigga lead me to the water. I ain't gotta lead at that time, but I'm still a man, you know what I'm saying? So that's one thing a dad make you learn. Cause your dad ain't want you to be a bitch, but your dad still want you to know that he is the man in that crib until you go on to your own crib. So being able to be a man without always having to be the man in a situation, that should help a lot of niggas. Cause a lot of niggas ain't militant, ain't disciplined, ain't know to fall in line and still be a man. They feel like when they fall in line, they being a bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild. That's
I
why a
think
lot of
that
niggas can't work.
more women need to get on like that show and just be real and be like, listen, I just need a man, that has a penis.
And a pulse.
Yep.
Hey, and this thing,
And
a
you know
lot of
what?
these niggas,
It would open up the whole world for them. Like, they'd
yeah.
be like, oh my God, so many people are like responding to me.
Now, DJ, Witch Doctor, you said
I'm gonna
your
get on there
dad
and say
helped
that.
you
Listen, do
keep
you have a
keep
post?
discipline, keep discipline, and different things like that. Now, what if your father was a bitch nigga? So a lot of these niggas come from a long line of bitch niggas. That's sad. That's sad.
To me, when that happened, and niggas mostly that's when you see a lot of these niggas, they don't respect like what it means to be a man and shit. You know what I'm saying? They believe like they see the world from the eyes of their moms, you know what I mean? And that shit is unfortunate, you know what I mean? As
My
a
dad
man,
came home, gave my mama the check, and he let her run the house, and that's how you grew up.
yeah, that shit ain't it.
Mm, mm. Because everybody, just because he was a man in the house, don't mean he was the man of the house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So having a dad, good or bad, a dad is definitely needed, man. So some of you niggas be in your kids' life, nigga. I talk a lot of shit on here, but ain't none of my kids can say that I wasn't at the graduations, birthdays, college, all that shit. I talk a bunch of shit, And motherfuckers can talk about me, but my kids got college educations and they out in the world doing their thing, no felonies. So I feel proud about that, goddamn it. If I didn't do nothing else right in life, you know.
Man.
So be in your kids' life, my niggas, especially the men out here, man. I don't care if you gotta FaceTime them, send them some money, buy them some Jordans. Their birthday coming, that's their special day. You supposed to break off something. If you don't, use a bitch ass nigga. Shit. Christmas, break your kids off. I don't care if they live in Alaska, niggas. Use a bitch ass nigga if you don't fuck with your kids. I can't fuck with you, bro.
Man. I actually about to send y'all over to Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Nightish, but waiting for him to fire it up. Let me
Nightish ain't
see.
talking about nothing. He ain't doing nothing but going over other people's streams, sitting in the chair about to go to sleep on whiskey and shit and motherfucking chicken,
Oh, sir, isn't that being a
motherfucking.
hater?
I'm just saying, the
Bro,
goddamn
man,
Nightish
that's
ain't
some
talking about
are you
nothing.
a Sagittarius?
He
Are
over
you
there
a
on a 32
Sagittarius?
bucket of chicken. That nigga got a 32 piece of
Sir Ism, what
Kentucky
is your
Fried Chicken.
sign, bro? He a
You
Sagittarius.
understand me? He over there on whiskey in Kentucky. He need to change his channel to chicken and whiskey. That's what that nigga need to name his channel
What's
right
your
there.
sign,
Nigga be
Ism?
falling asleep on the panel and shit while he over there going over.
DJ
That
Genesis
nigga,
trying to bag you. She asked what's your sign and shit. She trying to get
you
into
know what
that.
I'm
That's what
saying?
she get.
That nigga over there going
Oh,
over
you're
the Lapeef
Sagittarius.
network. Lapeef network is boring as hell. Bunch of married motherfuckers. That shit make me. It's a snooze fest. Ever since Anton Daniels left, man, I can't watch that shit. Bunch of
Anton
henpeck
Daniel
ass
married
niggas.
too, though. Anton
But he the one made Lapeef show. So how we gonna go over Lapeef? And if another nigga go over and you react to stuff on YouTube and you ain't got YouTube Premium, everybody leave his channel. You can't pay $15 a month. You want me to watch you reacting to something, and I gotta watch the commercials? You's a bitch ass.
Yeah, you know what? I actually got into it with Chatty this like not too long ago. Like I like called him. I went off on his ass.
DJ Genesis, don't mention that individual
Oh,
name over here. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I do not partake in mentioning
yeah.
certain people over
They were
here
talking about like
because
repeat.
I don't want nobody to be like, oh, they was talking about like, nah, nigga, I'm not mentioning you. I'm not with none of that shit. I got my own shit going on, but appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to
Oh
say
my
though,
bad.
Witch Doctor, when you have a panel driven show, it's people that's not gonna like you. So if you ain't got thick skin, then you should just do your YouTube by yourself. But somehow your moderation skills, I'm gonna give it to you, bro. It's pretty damn good. Cause I used to have a lot of people on my panels when I was doing YouTube, kind of doing the pandemic more, and it's hard controlling different people's attitudes and different people's egos, and then people come in just to go off on somebody else, and you don't be knowing about beef and all of this stuff, and then they'll get you in beef. So you do a pretty good job of trying to moderate this chaos, man. So I'm gonna give you a
Oh
5-star
wait,
salute on that
Uncle be having to drink a lot of coffee to do that shit, man.
listen. Did you see the whole thing with 607 and like that 4 extra buses hand on the fireworks?
Yeah. People said for Uncle was doing some voodoo on him, you know what I mean?
He didn't do no goddamn voodoo on him. The nigga just didn't know how to like bust firecracker. Why would you bust a M80 in your hand?
Yeah,
Everybody
that
know you
nigga.
put that bitch on the floor and like get one of them long ass.
Genesis, you had some brothers or something, right?
Yeah,
I can tell. I can tell.
you don't
Yeah.
hold them in your hand and light it. What the fuck?
That's what we were
And
saying.
it's
We
like
actually
oh face
reviewed
got
it.
blown off and like what the fuck?
We actually reviewed it early in the stream. Like shit like that, you put that shit on the ground and you light that. I'm not holding no fireworks and lighting the shit because most of them shit the wick be mad short and it be thin as fuck. That you soon as you light that shit blowing up a lot of times. So that nigga was dumb. But he blowing his hand off. He got temporarily blind when the shit happened, and his man's got his face nearly blown off too. You know what I'm saying? Plus, he was on an ankle monitor, and the fireworks he had. That shit is illegal as fuck. So ain't no telling what his probation situation but to be like after this shit.
Right, handicap in
So
jail with one
so
arm.
did the bully finally get his just? I hate that happened to the brother, but I'm just saying he was around here bullying everybody, and all of a sudden one day some shit happened to you.
That shit did happen to him. That's hey man. That's
But
that
no
karma
one
shit.
did no voodoo on him. I say karma, maybe yeah, karma, but voodoo.
Nah,
Come on,
yeah. When you
he
put
put
out
his
so much shit, when you put out certain shit in the atmosphere, that shit just it's just gonna come back to you eventually. It might not be
What
the
what
same way on some spooky shit, but it's just the type of what type time you on. Even if he wasn't on a certain time, people might
mm,
have received the situation different. But because it's him, people is laughing at that shit, so he ain't getting no
I
sympathy.
don't know though.
Did
Six
you
oh
see?
seven
Did
Unc
you
got
see
got
where
his
he was?
nails painted and shit. You know, he looked like a voodoo teacher or something. That nigga looks scary. That nigga look weird in the motherfucker.
Man, that
Yeah.
nigga ain't no damn voodoo. He don't even. He's still trying to figure out what
He put a
he
rook
done
on that nigga.
choked out the girl that was with him and everything. So we ain't
When
gonna.
when 607 Unk talking about a lot of the shit he talking about, some of it makes sense, but some of it is drug babble. Some of it is just a
Sound like he
nigga
just be
high.
talking.
I'm trying to
Who
figure out
do?
how
Who
many
do?
times can you smoke some weed and your eyes don't ever be red. You just keep smoking, banging weed all
Well,
day
when they be on
long.
that, they be on that powder and them and uppers and peels and Molly. They be smoking hella
Right,
weed back to back to
right.
back to
When
back.
you want some powder, you pulling the weed like if it's a fucking cigarette, and you ain't getting
Yep,
high because that powder high done cancel out that weed high. That shit is like
yep,
powder ain't no joke, bro.
yep. You see a motherfucker just smoking blunt after blunt, and I'm like, God damn, you don't smoke
And
like three
eyes are
blunts.
not
He
getting
on
red. I'm
something.
like, bro, because normally with I mean, I don't smoke weed, but I know that I know what people look like when they smoke it. Like their skin look dry and their eyes are red. You know.
Nah,
So
that's people who smoke all day and don't drink water and eat fruits. You know what I'm saying? Like if you smoking anything all day, you're gonna your skin gonna be dry because smoke just make you dehydrated in general. Your hair would be dry, your skin dry, your mouth dry because you're not drinking enough water and eating enough fruits. You know what I'm saying? That's
yeah,
You
why
niggas
you
is
look
dry
like
out
that.
here.
just dry,
Niggas is
just dried
you
up.
niggas is dry around here, man.
Is dry, everything. You just be
You
busting
niggas ain't
powder.
saucy, man. You niggas ain't wet and drippy, man. You niggas is dry. Come on, man. Get your campaign together. That's why you can't knock a bitch. You on YouTube debating hoes. Every nigga that be
Are you
debating
from
hoes, he ain't
Houston,
getting no
or is
pussy.
it? Are you from Houston? The whole
No, I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from the
Houston has
Bay Area, baby.
the way you sound like some
But
Houston.
we Bay Area, we got Southern roots. My family from the South. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
sound like
I'm
you
probably
from
like,
Houston, bro. Everything
yeah,
you
I'm
say.
probably like, let me see, my grandma, my dad, me, probably third generation to come to Cali. You know, my grandmother and grandfather came out here probably in the 30s or something.
You're from the Bay Area. You don't even sound like a Bay Area dude. Like you don't even have
Well,
that
you know,
like you know.
I'm versatile,
Tell me
baby. I
when
got
to
my
come.
own
Tell me
language.
when to come.
You
Come,
you know what I'm
come.
saying?
Mm.
Like the some dude in the chat, then they always try to say, well, you ought to pay Cat Williams and this cat. I can't be Cat Williams. I'm
Girl
just
that
me.
smoke a lot of pussy be
You know
dry.
what I'm saying? That's it. I'm just being me, man. I can't help it, man. This how I am, man. Shit, I've been like this for 54 summers, man. And I'm still active and attractive on a young bitch, man. You need to do it, player, instead of worrying about me, nigga. And the nigga that said it had a letter B as his avatar. That's how I know you don't get no bitches, because you got a letter B as your avatar and you're hiding for letter B for a bitch boy. Sucker donker.
Bitch boy, suckle ducker. How old are you, bro? How old are you?
I just be having fun with you niggas. Bring you niggas out your shell. Make a man out of you. I'm gonna give you a virtual sock in
I
the
be
chest.
doing the same thing. I just be bored, bro. People like be really thinking I'm serious. Like, no, I'm not serious.
So
Nah,
y'all
you
not
funny,
going to
nigga.
nightish.
You
Y'all not
funny.
trying to go to nightish after party. Let me see if he got the link drop.
Nightish, man. That nigga better change his name of his channel, man. Chicken and whiskey. Nigga, chicken and whiskey.
Girls that smoke a lot, punani be dry.
You know what? That might be true. I ain't even gonna hold you. I won't be
Smoke a
surprised.
lot like weed or like Newports. Which one?
Anything you smoking a lot of anything is gonna dehydrate you. You need to make sure you're drinking water. We ain't even meant to be smoking shit. That's just some human shit. No,
What
no,
if you like
nothing else
smoking
smoke.
and like you're drinking at the same time?
Alcohol could dehydrate you too, cause anything that got a lot of sugar, that shit dehydrate you too. Cause you know your body use a lot of liquid to digest certain stuff. Like if you eat
You know
raisins,
everything turns into sugar though. You
I
know
mean, there's different types of sugar. Wait a minute. There's
meat turns
different
into
types
sugar.
of sugar. Because processed sugar is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about natural sugars. And look at this. If you eat a raisin, your body use liquid from your body to, because that raisin is a dried up berry, so your body only understand how to digest the berry, so your body gonna take liquid from itself and hydrate that raisin just so you could digest that shit. So a lot of food we eat to make us lose fluids, you know what I'm saying, just to digest them shit, you know what I mean?
All
I
right,
think all you Caribbean
Doctor
niggas, all y'all
DJ
be
Sadie,
little knockoff
DJ
Dr. Sebi.
Sadie.
You niggas got that Caribbean accent, and when y'all tell a broad something, they just believe it. Oh, gal, oh, you
Oh,
know,
you
you
got the
must eat
two
one apple a day, gal, because it processed sugar is not
Right.
good as white sugar. Brown sugar for the girl, you know, right, gal, right? Y'all start that Caribbean shit, bitch, be like, yeah, yeah, you right. You right. Y'all, you niggas think y'all health experts. Nah, you know what you
And
talking about, though. I'm fucking with
and
You
you
got
see, that is why, and that's why you gotta talk to. This is why you gotta pull them chicks to the side. You can't have nobody hearing. You know what I'm saying?
you.
You gotta
All my
pull them.
Jamaican brothers. Oh, that's not good, my brother. You must drink coconut water. This is the best hydration for you, sir. No, you know what I'm saying? That should
Yeah.
be sounding good,
they
though. You
all
know what I'm
sound
saying?
like real, like they
That
be
should
having
be, yeah, like they know what they talking about. Oh, my great grandfather, he
yeah,
was
that sound right.
151 years old, brother. He lived in the mountains of Jamaica in Kingston, brother. Listen to me. I'm telling you the truth, brother. This is not good for you, brother.
Yeah, you gotta. Hey, some of that should be true, but some of it be bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of it do
Nah,
be
but you
bullshit.
sound like you
You
know
have
what
to
you're talking
say it
about.
with the
Processed
accent.
sugar.
If you say it with the accent,
Now, I
honey,
used to be vegan for. I used to be vegan for like almost 3 years, but that
Oh, okay.
vegan shit ain't really where it's at, though. I mean, for some people, but you gotta.
Hmm.
It's like, to me, you can't. You gotta have a balance with how you eat. Like, eating shouldn't be a religion. Like, oh, I don't do this. It's gotta be different body types. Could eat different I think it's genetics or blood type. Different people could eat different shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? Some people gotta eat more like shit to put more iron in their blood. Like some people like me, like DJ Genesis was just putting me on the other day. Like I gotta eat more like fish and shit and less like red meat and all of that bullshit. You know what I mean?
yeah, you're starting to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was watching YouTube one day. I seen an old guy that was like in the military, an older black gentleman. He was like 102 years old, and he said every day he still gets up and cuts his lawn and do stuff. And he said he always worked, and he then retired from the military. Then he retired from a job, and he said I just always keep moving. And he said at the end of the day, he smoked him a cigar and he having 2 shots of whiskey. So
Yeah.
everybody, something that might not work for somebody else is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I done
everybody,
seen
like you say,
hella.
body types are different.
I done seen a couple people on YouTube that is 100 and something, and they and like you say they smoke. As a matter of fact, Dr. Sabi, this nigga was 80 something and had like a 7 year old, and that nigga smoke weed every day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, my dad is 84, and he gets up and in the morning still religiously 6 o'clock pops be up, and he go riding his bike and stuff. And then when he walk, he just now starting to use a cane, but he get on his bike and he like it make him feel better. He don't need no cane on his bike. And I seen a guy at the grocery store, it was a in shape white guy, and he was getting mushrooms and different stuff. And I was like, "Is this how you stay in shape?" And he said, yeah. I said, you don't mind me asking, how old are you? And he said, man, I'm 67. I said, man, you in good shape, man, good shape. And I said, okay, I'm 54. He's like, you too, bro. I was like, okay. But I see you, are you vegan? He said, no, but I'll try to watch what I eat. And then I said, how old is your girlfriend? I think he said 47. I said,
Damn, that's what's up.
my dad 84 and he got a woman 65. So maybe having you a younger woman sometime can bring some benefits. You niggas wouldn't be so
Listen,
uptight and
and listen,
grouchy
y'all women
and
have
yelling
you a
on
younger
YouTube.
man too. Get you like a little
Well,
30
do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You know,
hang
in,
your
in
back out.
Islam, they
No,
say
no.
get you a woman half your age plus 7.
Yeah.
You know, but you
Get
got
you a
but
man
that's
half
after
your
you
age.
turn like but that's after you turn like 35. Okay. So if you 35, you supposed to get a woman say like 23, 24. So if you 45, you need a woman around 32. That way you can kind of mold and shape her into your thing. Because sometimes you and the woman the same age, then they get in their own ways. Be an old gal around here. They don't want to listen no more.
Right. So what you do is get. So I think that older women should date younger men, and
That's
older
all y'all
men
can get.
younger women.
Y'all gotta pay for the little young nigga to jumping down on y'all. A real nigga
Y'all
gonna
got
be
y'all
like, shut
gotta
the
y'all
fuck
got
up.
y'all gotta pay y'all gotta pay for a younger woman too. So shut up, shut their fucking mouth, bro. With that.
No, all you got to do is have your campaign in order, and the women gonna come. Chase
Honey,
money,
you
not the
still gotta pay
bitches.
for it. You ain't. They not
And
gonna.
women gonna come wherever the money at. When
You
you
still
look
gotta
like money,
pay
smell
for it.
like money.
Man,
When you
you
look
still
like
gotta
money
pay
and you
for it.
smell like money,
Yeah,
or you ain't gotta say
yeah.
one word. Y'all ain't never heard that 50 Cent song? My
Man,
watch
all that.
talk for me,
Oh,
my
okay.
ring talk for
Listen.
me,
So,
my car talk for
see
me.
how
You ain't gotta say nothing. It speak for itself.
guys are delusional. Oh, the woman gotta pay for the young man, but the man ain't
Y'all
got
do.
to. First of all, the whole like society is set up for the man to pay for the woman. So what? Why would you think a younger woman would not be expecting you to pay for her?
But that's why
Come on now,
again I be
shut up.
rhyming to put a stain on y'all brain, but y'all don't be listening. If that woman she must invest. She must invest.
Honey,
Come
I
on,
ain't never
man.
had no dude tell me I had to invest in a goddamn thing.
In this relationship, that's why you ain't got one right now, baby. You like
You
50
don't. You don't know
without
what
a
I
man.
got. You don't know.
You
Listen,
said it. I'm just going on
listen.
what you said. Your YouTube
Listen, I might
character.
not be in a relationship, but I have people that,
Well, you ain't got. That's just something to fuck on.
and that's choice. That's a choice.
Uh, uh, you sure? You just said earlier you want a man that you can roll
Well,
over and grab a shoulder.
I would say this is
If
that
she doesn't invest, you must digress. I'm
it's a
telling you,
choice.
nephew, she gotta invest something. If a woman wants something, she'll. I ain't saying she
I
gotta pay for
wasn't saying
everything,
that dude on
but
no
she
phone
need to
one
pay for
day.
some things if she gonna be with
What
you.
dude
If
I
she
paid
talking
on
about you
the
gotta pay
phone?
100%, she don't really love you, bruh. If she's saying I got this and I got that and we are us, she about you. But when she say
So
my
why? So
me,
yeah, that man, shut up, bro.
see,
I
that's
got you.
why. Don't get frustrated now. That's why I told you choose a woman with your ears
No,
and not your eyes. So
and
when she
all
be
that.
saying
I'm trying to give you the
we,
game. My name
we
is Pimp Pookie.
are and us, when she say we are
Pimp
and us,
Snooky.
you know
Pimp
what I'm saying?
Snooky.
I don't know about Snooky. Snooky was a snitch. I'm not a snitch,
Yeah.
baby. Okay.
Well,
But
whatever.
if
It's
she be
not
saying my and me and my kids, not our kids, you ain't got a good woman. Listen to the woman with your ears and not your eyes, nephew. I'm telling you, telling you.
ain't that you
We better send y'all over the nightish because I need to go ahead and
laying down some? Let me tell you
Let,
how
let,
it is in the real world about
oh,
this.
I'm
I
definitely
got
gonna tell
to.
you how it is because I'm guided by wisdom, understanding, and knowledge, and
Well, where?
54
So
years of experience. Okay,
yeah. So let me tell you
okay,
what it is.
exactly. And I stay
Well,
three
why?
deep,
All
no
right.
sleep
So
right now. All different flavors:
three
a
deep no
snow, a chocolate, and the red bone. Okay, so you
okay.
you kick on back. You
So
kick
what
on
they?
back,
No,
baby.
you can't. So what they? So they not out on the
Over there
street.
with the
You know,
with the
they
zest
not back.
fest.
They not. They in the bed in the sheets.
They
They ain't
what?
packing them feet. They
Yeah,
in the
they in
bed
the
in the
bed
sheets.
with the
They ain't
covers
packing
over
them
their
feet.
head,
They
and when
shouldn't
they
be
dreaming,
packing
they
them.
dreaming about me. You understand me?
They should be in the street
And I
packing them
definitely got to
feet
be the last person they
and
talk
making
to
it
before they
skeet.
go to bed. Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
should be patting them feet,
yeah,
making it skeet,
yeah,
bringing that heat.
yeah. And in the morning, I'll be playing Future. Jump out a new whip like I'm a slave master.
They should be making it skeet, patting them feet, beating it to the heat on Harry Hines.
Hey, baby, they got to do what they got to do. It's somebody.
Put put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.